Indians, baby. A real Indian, American Indian is me, not from Africa. Remember that.
African Americans here, but they recently moved here from places like Kenya, Ethiopia, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and Zaire. But now the brother whose family's lived in this country for generations, occupying space in all the locations, New York, Miami, LA, Detroit, Chicago, even if he's wearing a dashiki and sporting an afro. And if you go to Africa in search of your race, you'll find out quick, you're not an African American. You're just a black American in Africa taking up space. Why you keep trying to attach yourself to a continent where even if you got the chance to go and you went, most people that wouldn't even claim you as one of them, as a purebred daughter or son of them. Your heritage is right here now, no matter what you call yourself or what you say. And a lot of people died to make it that way. There are some
and we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. You nigga talking about we African. You African, nigga. I ain't African.
Yeah. Conscious. Matic. Alright, so far away I come from. I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense, but nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So you don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants, and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never chased our passion. We probably would've never knew what happened. They was all just talk, we showed action. Once they leave, don't you let them back in. Just pack up all their stuff and send them packing. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help, then fuck it, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then it's no one else. Yeah. Self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Yeah, practice what you preaching, but clearly they not practicing entitlement and pride. Yeah, those two things they factor in. Spiral out of control just from all the bantering. When they accustomed to talking behind your back with all that chattering, I remove myself before I abuse myself. Talk about self-love, but you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, I won't act too good for no help. We all healing now. Said some things about me that ain't true. How you feeling now? Even now my lowest, they tried to find a way to bring me down. Big y'all up for years, ain't talking just the brand or the sound. I don't throw things around, I do it from the heart proud. Mama just wanna see her sunshine, removing them dark clouds.
Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself.
Hey, y'all, smash the like button.
Yeah.
This
Conscious.
Hey, so this is my first time streaming to YouTube and Facebook. I don't even know if I did it right.
These are my memoirs. Light up a
Anyway.
cigar, smoke up the memories as I sit and dust them off. Why do people say it's just to piss you
Hey, yellow
off?
hammer.
Ignore 'em, no call button and then dress too par. Now they can't test the guards, had to defy the odds. It only get tougher back then. We thought times was hard. Told them don't write me off. Told
how
them don't
this works.
type at all. To all the ones that gave up, this a reply to y'all. That wavy haired kid that you knew been on a tear since. The crowds was lower than the laughter now that I'm hearing. The praise for staying committed to something they played with. It was always about us, it's never about who's your favorite. Took my insecurities and made my future more secure. The way we moving, it's like we really been here before. The proof is in the progress from the year before. Furthermore, we wanted to further things more. They took another route, so what you think we kings for? No angel ever said, yo, who these wings for? Ain't no champion ever said, who these rings for? So don't question what God doing, who you live
What's up,
for.
y'all?
Start accepting who you are and what you do it for.
trying to reach my
Doing
childhood
less,
friends.
doing more, it's really either or. Meet them halfway when one close, here
On
go another
Facebook.
door. Here go your dreams, what you running
Share
for?
myself.
Head full of
Start
steam, cause you
in
want it, huh?
Connecticut, my home
But it's in your
state.
genes,
So-
you was born a star.
We're gonna see how this goes.
Yeah,
So we're gonna see how this goes. I don't know if you know how I can reach my childhood friends, but today's topic is about our parents never told us that we were Africans, rather Indian. I never listen when I tell y'all that, and I want anybody in Bridgeport to step to the panel. I'm actually going to put this link in the chat on Facebook. I'm gonna copy the link and I'm gonna put it on Facebook in my comment section. Here we go. Paste. Click. 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 All right. I'm trying to tell them this is the first time I ever did this on Facebook. So hopefully I get to meet some of my childhood friends. Click the link to join me on the panel. Let's talk about old school stuff. All right. So here's the link to any of my childhood friends. If y'all butts is out there. So if y'all can see me, come up on the panel. I don't know how this crap works. I don't know how it works. Oh yeah, but I got the link in there. So if you're in Bridgeport, click on the link and come up and join me. Seriously. We need to talk about old school days. For real, on some serious stuff. Because I'm getting ready to come out there. I'm getting ready to come to Bridgeport and set up camp straight like that. So let me see if I can even move this in here. Copy the link, and I'm gonna put it on other parts of my Facebook page, like the news feed. It looked like it might be in there. I think anyway. I'm bugging y'all. It's because I'm on Facebook and I'm trying to share this on my news feed. And I got to figure out how to do it. I shouldn't be too far away from it. Let me see. I should be able to go to my news feed. Facebook. Oh, okay, here it is. Join me on the panel. Join me on the panel, y'all. So I'm going to post this. Link. Paste this shit. Click the link. All right. So that's your word. There we go. I did it. So let me get back to where you guys are. So, okay. So let's get with it, y'all. So, hey, Big Dog, Tony Furlow, John Davis. Hi, y'all. Yeah, I got the little ball on the top today, the little black crystal ball. Hey, Yellow Hammer. Hi, Charles Robinson, Wallace Carroll. I see you got to go to work. I'm off the plantation officially, and the state is closed. Hey, Cherokee Born. Hey. So, okay, so I'm trying to collaborate with Bridgeport too. So let me say this. I grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut, all my life. All my life. And none of my childhood friends ever, ever told me that they came from Africa. None of our, we were like a village, literally. We were like a village in Bridgeport. None of our childhood friends told me that we came from Bridgeport. Nobody. For real, for real. So I want to, I mean, literally, and I mean this literally, growing up as kids, not once did we ever hear that we're the people that came from Africa. All we as a people in our hood was ever viewed as was poor people. We were viewed as poor people, and we knew that we were a different race from white people. We knew that. But not ever once did anybody refer to us as little kids running around in the hood as like little Africans. Not even white people. Nobody. We didn't even hear that word. The only time we heard the word like Africa is when they show commercials on TV with starving little black kids. But we never were referred to them as being our people. And I don't have anything against African. I want that to be very clear. But I know, growing up, you know, I never felt a connection. I never felt a connection with Africans. Um, as a matter of fact, in my hood, if you were called African or black, they were literally fighting words. Am I lying? Can anyone in my Bridgeport hood, and I know you guys are watching me, so I'm gonna switch over to Facebook, y'all, so I could see my childhood friends. I could see y'all too. No one in my hood ever said that they were African. We would fight as little kids and stuff, and we would have little fights. I'm trying to find my damn live on YouTube. Why I don't see it, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know how to find it. Damn it. Um, let's see if I could just go there. Video, not even live. Okay. Oh, live. Let's see if this works. No, that's not it. I'm trying to find my damn live on my own Facebook page. I can see it where I am. It's like supposed to be. Can y'all see me, my childhood friends? Damn it. Y'all see, I'm struggling. Can y'all see me? It's supposed to be, oh, live. You're allowed Facebook. All right. Oh, thank you, Leonardo, for the Cash App. Um, oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, I think I see it now. Happening now. Oh God. Oh God. No, I did something wrong. No, 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 no. I'm supposed to be. I can't see. Oh, there I go. I see it. So, okay, now I see y'all. So, if y'all could see me in the chat, my childhood friends, um, I'm I'm up on the panel. This is the first time. Don't y'all embarrass me either. And if I let you on the piano, okay, y'all not gonna say nothing I did bad as a kid and embarrass me. This is why I didn't really want to Facebook to stream live to my uh childhood people, because they will get up on this piano and tell some bad shit about me. But I can see myself now. So if y'all out there in Bridgeport, my childhood friends, I mean literally the ones y'all that I was in kindergarten with, please tell me if I'm lying or not. If you were called black or African, those was fighting words when we was little kids. And the only time we learned about a history that was implied to us is when we saw the damn movie Roots. Now y'all know in the terrace that the terrace is the hood where I live. That's what it's called, the terrace. Beardsley Terrace, but we shortened it, of course, and called it the terrace. All of us was in the house watching the damn movie Roots when we was little. And the next day, after they captured Kuta Kinte, they closed the damn school because they thought little black kids was gonna start wilding. And the white teachers and stuff was scared to come to work and stuff. Right? So calling somebody black or African in my community were fighting words. We literally fought you in the 70s. You got fought. You were jumped. You everything. So I want to know, what I don't understand is, here's the hard part. I really want to know how much okay. Here's what I noticed on the face, and I can still see this when we watched that movie Roots when it first came on. I can see the look on my mother. I remember the look on my mother and grandmother's face when that movie first came on. It was like, even when we watched it, they never mentioned that that's where we came from, Africa. Oh, it was only that when we cried watching the movie Roots, when Kuta Kinte got caught in the net, because we thought he was going to get away because he ran so fast. And we all cried. I remember us crying as little kids when that damn movie came on. And my grandmother said, and I ain't damn it lying, I want my youngest baby aunt to click that damn link in my comments tab on Facebook and come up and verify that your mama, my grandmama, looked at all of us and said, what y'all crying for? We ain't from Africa. I remember that. And that's when we knew that we were not, that movie wasn't about our people. Secondly, she said, you're Indian. We're Indian. My daddy's Indian and my mama's Indian. My dad, George Wright, is Indian. That's what my grandmother said. That's what she said. And she left it there. Now, I do remember my mother saying to my grandmother, well, Ma, why don't you go? They have the enrollment. They're taking the enrollment applications at the Foxwoods for tribe members. But my grandmother said, no, we're Cherokee. We're not, those are not the Indians. We're Cherokee. That's what Granny said. And she left it like that. We weren't allowed to sit around and hear the grown folks' conversations about the family scandals. That's when the hell we had to step away from the premises when grown folks was talking. But I remember us as little kids. And now when I think back in the community, that we did like an Indian kind of thing and shit. Our style of fighting. Like if somebody was going to have a fight, the whole community crowded around in a big circle so they could watch the fight. That is some Indian shit. Tell me I'm lying. Nobody broke the fight up. They surrounded the two people that were in a dispute in a big round circle. and everybody was like cheering whoever they wanted to win. That's Indian style. When you automatically in your mind, you circle the two people in the community that's having the fight. I really didn't want to stream to Facebook because I knew every time I go on Facebook, we lose a loved one. Now another person has died. I'm just so tired of seeing rest in peace, rest in peace. I'm tired of people leaving us. I'm serious. I'm tired of it. That's why I don't go on Facebook. I lose a childhood friend every time. And I know my sister is going to freak out when she finds out that we lost Anthony Best. But anyway, um, what I don't understand is about these Pan-Africans. They must have an agenda. They have to. Because they're not making like any plans to go to Africa. And the thing about it, they know they're not welcome over there. Because see, the reason why Africans welcome them over there because Africans think they got some damn money because they're from the United States. But once they find out that they just as broke as their asses is, ain't nobody gonna be dealing with them. At all. For real. No, there wasn't even like low. They're saying West Africa. We're supposed to be had came on from slave ships from West. That area of that landmass wasn't even established yet. There was like no life over there. Nobody was there. It was desolate. So, I mean, literally, there was like no economy or nothing over there. Nothing. When you look at all the old pictures in Africa, there wasn't even no buildings or structures. None. Not like over here. And they're saying Africans built United States. That's a lie. The Indians did. Our ancestors did. That makes us the Indians over here. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm serious. Why is it, if that's not true, they said the Indians were enslaved. So why is it that wait a minute, I'm going to pull this up again. Watch. I'm going to do this shit again because it needs to be done. Seriously. Here we go. Now, I'm going to do a share screen. This needs to be out in our communities. I'm going to do a damn share screen. To my childhood friends, and I know y'all are listening. Now, if this is the case, why, oh God, why is this page? I hate this. Why is this being shown here? I don't want to see this. Oh, no wonder it's at 250. I don't want to see this crap. All right, here we go. Take this down too. God. All right, so most common American Indian. All right, American Indian and Alaskan Native last names in the United States. In this article, we'll look at the most popular American Indian and Alaskan Native last names in the United States. Now, that shows you the separation of two different people. You got the American Indian and you got the Alaskan Native. That's two separate people. All right. These are the most common American Indian and Alaska Native. And I'm talking to y'all, my childhood friends in Bridgeport. This shit gonna freak y'all out. Now, look at these last names, y'all. Let me make it a little bigger. These are the most common American Indian and Alaska Native last names, all the way to 2000. It's 4,000 of them. We got people in my community with the last name Smith, Johnson, Jones, Locklear, Yazzie, Williams, Brown, Davis, Wilson, Thomas Miller, Jackson, White, Martin, Lee, Hunt, James, Lewis, Anderson, Taylor, Clark. We got Latinos last name Garcia, Martinez, Benelli, people last name Scott, Tosi, Nelson, Moore. I grew up with kids in my community. Walker, King, Jacobs, Hill, Harris, Allen, Mitchell, Young, John, Phillips, Baker, Morgan, Adams, Lopez, Roberts, Henry, Wright. That's my family, right? Morris, Long, Parker, Carter, Reed, George, Richardson, Robinson, Cook, Green, Campbell, Hall, Evans, Edwards, Collins, Harrison. These, do y'all realize in my childhood community that our last names are American Indian last names? We all have those last names. It's 4,000. And if I left your last name out, it's too goddamn many to go through. Russell, Howard, Sanchez, Gray, Bell, Black, Bennett, Wood, Murphy, Turner, Cooper, Watson, Ross, Peterson, Spencer, Curley, Foster, Brooks, Hernandez, Harvey, Rodriguez, Lowry. Now, these Spanish last names, they come from South America. They're Indians, they're Taínos. So you know damn well if they have those last names and they're over in South America, which is part of America, then they're the Taino and Arawak Indians. And over here on the mainland, we hold in these last names that I'm reading, Butler, the Peters, all these last names, Cox, Willis, Bailey, Bryant, Hunter, Barnes, Fisher, West. I'm bringing this shit out in my community in Bridgeport. Oh, the hood is about to find this out. I'm going to all the major cities in Bridgeport with this, and I'm coming hard. You got these last names. These are American Indian last names that you're holding. And that's a fact. Yeah, we've been bamboozled. This is why I got to come out in the major cities. We have major cities in Connecticut: Bridgeport, Hartford, Waterbury, New Britain, New Haven, all the major cities. I have to get out there to each large city in the hood. And I'm going to be stopping drug dealers. Oh, yeah. I don't care if they're a drug dealer or an addict. I'm going to show them on my laptop that their last name is an American Indian. They don't even know that they're holding and living, that their last name is American Indian. Why do we have American Indian last names? We have American Indian last names. Yep, some know that they Indian, but they didn't go into detail. And I wish, you know, I wish this is the type of information that I'm going to my community with. I'm going hard. Every last one of you that are my childhood friends in Bridgeport: Glenda Workman, Valerie Best, Michelle Martin, April G, Teresa Jones, Arla Jackson's in the terrace. I'm going to call your last names out. Jacksons, the Best, the Robinsons, the Hanks, the Wrights. I'm naming all the families y'all I know out there. The Martins, the Lees. Let me see. I'm doing the whole terrace. The Haleys. Steve Haley, Bill 16. Marvell Johnson. Anybody? Ann Johnson. Valerie Best. Christine Best. Darlene Wright, a.k.a. Dow. I'm naming all my childhood friends. Teresa Jones, Geneva Oldham, Donnie Oldham, Tehran Oldham. All of us, we have American Indian last names. Every last one of us that lived in that terrace have American Indian last names. And I'm coming to y'all soon, the end of this month. I'm going to be out there. All of y'all. Let me see. I'm still thinking. Christine Best, Valerie Best. I'm looking at the buildings and finding all the people. Tracy Lyles, Timothy Lyles, Nikki. Let me see. All of us, Indian last names, American Indian. Let me see. You're American Indian. And they lied to us, y'all, when we was little. They told us that we was African American in school. Jesse Jackson and them did that shit in 1988. African American is something new that came out in 1988. And I'm telling you, y'all, the reason why that they saying we African Americans is because this is our land. They don't want us to know. And if they say you're from Africa, you won't know this is your land. How the hell you in America and you're supposed to be from Africa, but you got an American Indian last name? Nobody in our family were ever any slaves down south. Wait till I tell y'all what happened, what Granny and them didn't want us to know about why they migrated from the south to the north. I can't wait, y'all, until I get to Bridgeport. This is some real shizzle. Billy Roy, all of y'all. Leslie Best. I'm looking at Bill 16. Oh God, who else in building 16? All right, let me go to building 1. I did building 1. Andrea White. The Whites, remember them? I'm thinking of our family. Keith Graham. Kiki, aka Kiki. I'm telling you, all of us are American Indians. They lied to us about our history. This whole government system lied. So now I got to come in my hood and make sure you know that you're not African. Nothing against African, but that's not our history, y'all. It's because they wanted to hide. And they wanted to hide this from us, y'all. And this is the truth. I did not lose my fucking mind. I'm in all my senses. I still work for the state of Connecticut. I got all my senses and all our records, y'all. I got all my damn senses. I'm not losing my mind. Yes, this is your childhood friend, Bethy Ona. That's who y'all know me by as our little kid. Bethy Ona. Be the one. AKA my nickname, Bebby, Shorty, and Pippi. Yes, it's me. And I got all my goddamn senses. Y'all, we've been lied to. And I can't wait to start getting out there the end of this month and put my display up. I'm coming straight to our hood, y'all. And I'm not playing. Stop whatever you're doing when it comes to filling out paperwork. Do not check off African American. No more. Don't, y'all. This is me, Shorty, Bethy. No more. I'm coming the end of this month. And we're going to learn, y'all. They did us wrong in this country. This is our land. I got all our records, y'all. Stop selecting that you're African American. Don't do it. Let me copy this link so I could put it in the chat for people. I want to hear your story of how you found out you was American Indian. Why is this? I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. I want to hear your story as my childhood friends. There's the link. I'm gonna put it in Facebook too. Click this link, y'all, my childhood friends. Click this damn link. I'm live right now. I want to know. Hey, big dog.
Much love and respect, Sister Bethy, always. Much love and respect to everybody in the chat. Mic check, mic check.
Facts.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, loud and clear. Grand rising, everybody.
Grand
Like I
Rising,
said,
bruh. Tell me
you
your
know,
story.
me and you are about the same age. I'm 57 years old. I was born in 65. I remember, think I was like 8 or 9 years old. And my mother, went to school and they told me I was African American, and I went back home, told my mother. She was like, "No, we Indian. We come from Georgia. My grandparents came from Georgia." So, you know, uh, I always believed my mother, but it's like I was too young to push it,
Mm,
and basically, the system kept pushing what it was pushing. But my mother's still here. She's 89 years old. She was born in 1934. She told us we were Indians, not
see,
Africans.
see,
You know what I mean? And like I said, most of it was taught in either through the TV or through the education system.
yep,
And I stand on that.
that's
But
right.
yeah, much love
You
and
said
respect,
you
Sister
moved
Betty.
back to Georgia, or is that where you originally came from?
No, I moved. I was born and raised when my mother got pregnant when she was 14 years old, and basically left Georgia. She left my family 150 acres that we still have. You know what I mean? That I have showed you pictures of. I went live and showed you. So my mother left our family land and went north, like you said. Basically, she stopped in D.C. and then ended up being in Philadelphia. I was born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in '65. But basically, in my 40s, I learned about my family history. Like I said, I seen my family when I was a kid. But my family has had the same 150 acres since the late 1700s. They cannot
Mm-hmm.
sell their land. They can only pass it down in inheritance. It cannot be sold. So basically, my mother left Georgia when she was 14 years old because she got pregnant and moved north to Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I grew up at. And when I turned 50 years old, I just got tired of living in a big city. I worked hard all my life, and I wanted more for myself and my family and my daughter. So I moved back to my Georgia, about 15 miles from my family land,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been here for the last 7 years. So I'm in Georgia,
Wow.
deep in the backwoods of Georgia right now, and I love it. You couldn't pay me ever to go back to a big city.
You live in the country part, or where it's like
I live in a
Uh,
deep country part. You know, I smell cow manure every day.
so you live like the next house is probably some blocks away, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Wow. Wow. And it's just you moved away from your family, or do y'all still live on the same land?
No, my family's still on the same land. I didn't want to be a part of their land, which I am a part of, but I can go any house on my family land and get something to eat, get something to drink, probably stay a little while. But no, I'm on my own land.
So
But
on
my
your family land, it's a bunch of houses right on the same land.
yes, ma'am. There's like 8 houses. We have 150 acres with 8 houses. We have our own little small town. We have our own road. Police cannot come into our area unless they called.
That's that's interesting because my husband lived in Virginia, Chase City, Virginia, and the street is named after them. Smith and Broxton, the only houses on that land and that street are the Smiths and the Broxtons in Chase City, Virginia. Damn lands. I mean, they used to have outhouses.
Yes, ma'am.
They had outhouses. I'm like, because when he told me when he was a little boy, they had an outhouse, and he would have to go and fetch water from the well, and
Yes, ma'am.
he would get up in the morning and go and get the eggs from the like get the eggs. They would lay eggs. Um, what's it? The chickens? I don't know. Rooster? I
Yeah,
don't know.
my family was farmers. We farmed. You know, we used to have our own animals, cows, chickens, pigs, you know, grow our own fruits and vegetables, on our land.
Yeah, a lot of people in my hood that grew up where I grew up in Bridgeport, a lot of them moved from the South between the 1930s and the 60s and 70s. They was moving from the South. So now I get to go back and revisit because I there's only a few childhood friends that I knew as a child where they came from. And it's one of my first best childhood friend, Teresa Jones. They came from South Carolina. Now I'm gonna go back and revisit my friends and ask them what part of South they came from. I don't know who came from North Carolina and stuff like that, but I knew they were from the South because their accents were very different from mine as a kid. But we didn't know to talk about that as little children. So now I get to go and visit them as adults and have the serious conversation with them. Some people that moved from the South to my hood in Bridgeport, because we lived in the tall buildings. So you're talking about people moving from down south to the hood in Bridgeport, and it's a severe change of atmosphere for them because I guess they were told that, hey, you could come here and live in Bridgeport in the city and you'll get, you know, you get free heat and hot water and all this shit. And they came and it was very uncomfortable for them because coming from the South in them days when I was little in the 70s, they wasn't used to being in no damn buildings. They're used to land, farmland. And it felt really weird for them. They didn't like the elevators because the elevator was so damn small. Literally. I even as a kid, I almost could open my arms wide out. And that's about as wide as the elevator was. So it was traumatizing for people from the South. Some immediately went back, they couldn't take it. Yeah. Wait till I go back in my hood and tell all my little friends that we have, I can't wait that we have American Indian last names. And it tells you how the American Indians got those last names. Hey, Theodore.
How you doing, Chief?
What's good? What you got, Virginia guy?
Oh yeah, I was listening to what you're talking about today about your family telling you who you are when you reach a particular age. Yeah, and I heard those stories as well from my pops when I was about 8 years old. My pop was telling me that when we Cherokee Indian, and I heard the same thing from my Mima telling me the same old thing on my
You know,
mom's
I
side of the
didn't.
family.
I didn't know that there was Cherokees in Virginia. I mean, Cherokees are a lot of places, but I didn't know
Yeah,
Cherokees were in Virginia.
yeah, yeah. You got some Cherokees
Wow.
here, a lot. Now, this came from my research. A lot of it came from the migration, um, and a lot of them came up on like the through the Virginia Beach area, outward toward Portsmouth, Virginia, and Suffolk.
Mm.
Yep.
And what Indians lived in that area?
Um, Powhatan Indians, um, PD tribe, PD tribe was out here too. They was out here too. I found out that the PD tribe joined with the Cherokee Nation during the wars here.
Hmm.
So I'm still doing some research on that too, but I'm still pretty interested how a lot of the tribes join in, like some of this church, some of the Powhatan tribe join in with the Cherokees too. Depends on which side of the family. I got a girlfriend of mine. She's part Powhatan Indian and Cherokee.
Hmm. But what side? Okay. What side do you go by? Do you use both?
Now me, I just basically stick with Cherokee because I see a lot of intermixing with my family and far as the tribes goes, PD tribes, um, Choctaw, Creek. I kind of see all that kind of going on in my family, so I just stick with Cherokee from with my mom to with my me mom with my pops told me. I stick to that.
Hmm. Oh, wow. Anybody else in the chat? Um, did your parent or well, probably be your great grannies, did they ever tell y'all what Indian y'all was?
Yeah, my mother told me we were Cherokee also
And
from
no
Georgia.
Oh,
other
we family,
so
bro. We
so,
family.
so
That was up.
you're not mixed with like no other tribe.
Not that I know of.
So both sides, your mother and your father's side is Cherokee.
I really don't know my father's side because he got murdered when I was an infant.
Oh
But so I'm not
wow.
exactly sure. Yeah, my father died when I was like 9 months old. Got murdered.
Wow. But you know his name and everything. Are you a junior?
No, man.
You don't have
I know all my information about my father though.
oh. Well, you got to find that out. I would be interested to know. You know, it was he from the same area as like your mother, Big Dog? Is he was your dad from the same area as your mom as a little boy? Oh, he muted his mic.
Yeah, I was joking. My bad.
I, ah, cause you gotta be careful.
You don't need a hand maneuver, do you?
Jersey said, "Oh, see, people in the chat know exactly the Indian they are." Noble say he's Cherokee on both sides. Let me see. Enoch said Blackfoot and Shawnee.
Yeah, and I found that too. Chief Bethy. My mom was telling me
Oh,
her father was Blackfeet Indian.
wow. And
Yeah, so
Nova
it's
said, "Oh no, go ahead, hon."
yeah. My mom was telling me that her father's father is Blackfeet Indian, which I found out that it's true. Looking back to where he was born at, that was a particular tribe in that particular area where he was born. It was the Blackfeet Indian. Like I said, we
Wow.
was. I mean, it's pretty easy to run a lot of that stuff down just knowing the birthplace of
What
where
side your daddy from again? What state? Where your daddy from? Your daddy side from again?
now my pops family stops in South Carolina,
Okay.
far as the Americas. Now,
Okay.
cause my pops family left from came from Canada,
Oh wow.
and his father's father came from England, and his father's father family came from Ireland.
Mm.
So the people that's far as more rooted to being here in being in America is my mom's father side of the family and the matriarchs. 'Cause like I said, my father's mother was Cherokee Indian, and on my mother's side, my her mom told me they were Cherokee Indian also.
Wow. So Jersey Williams saying she Blackfeet and Cherokee. Um. Oh, Dallin Warren saying not sure about his dad's side. He from Alabama, probably Choctaw or Creek or Chickasaw.
Creek, mm-hmm.
Either
Yep,
one.
yep, mm-hmm. I know and some Cherokee could be Cherokee too, because like they want a lot of them
Right.
join Cherokee Confederates
Just
too
like,
during the
yeah,
wars.
it's like Cherokee was every damn where. Big dog do look Cherokee. Um, Cherokee born. That's why
Cherokee
she said
covers so much
full blood
territory.
Cherokee. Cherokee born. Let me see. Let me see. Aga Khan said after one of those wars, Chata were absorbed into Cherokee. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep. He right.
Okay.
He
So
right. Mm-hmm.
when a so that's how it worked when an Indian tribe had a war and the Indian that won, they absorbed them and they took over.
Well, sometimes, because sometimes
They
before
did
the war,
enslave each
they
other too.
that's true too. But
They did.
sometimes they when a war took place, the chieftains would have a conversation, and the smaller tribes would join with the larger tribes to fight
Right.
in the great wars that took place. So they took on the biggest tribe's identity and called themselves
Hmm.
Cherokee. I mean, they still knew who they were, but they still knew they was under the banner of the Cherokee. So I
Right.
saw a lot of that going on during a lot of the great.
Um, let's see. Copper Tone said, my dad's side, I'm Cherokee, Choctaw, and Geechee. Damn. You really mixed up. Let me see. Chickahominy, Akanichi, Saponi, and Arawada. VA all day. Virginia all day. Wow. Let me see who else we got. I love reading when people find out what Indian they are. Um, hey McCray. Let me see. We naming what Indian we are if we know. Let me see. Philly OG already told his. Um, um, Alabama. Let me. Oh, Alabama. Alabama definitely Creek. Correct. Scott King is Alabama Creek. Damn, that's right. Um, let me see. Join him. If you can't beat him, join him. Let me see. Aborigine said, my mother's side is from Huntsville, Alabama. Dad's definitely Choctaw. My father's side from VA, Virginia, and North Carolina. They say Chickasaw. That what was told to me. That all I have to go on at this moment. Let me see. Alton Clay said, my, and that's crazy, y'all. As I read those last names, don't that freak y'all out when literally it tells you exactly your common American Indian last name? That's crazy. And we have all of us have those last names. All my family members lead back to North Carolina and Virginia, but there are some that are Pond, Kiowan, and Yazoo. Never heard of that Indian. But there's a lot of unrecognized, unnamed Indians that just never got recognized. But is that a weird name? Did that tribe assimilate into one of the bigger ones when it came to wartime? Let me see. D. Allen Warren said, "Hot one, not sure." Oh, he's talking to somebody else. Hey, George Richard from Alabama. He probably Choctaw Creek. Anybody else know what Indian they are? Thunderbeard said he's Chickasaw and Blackfoot. Damn. I know what mine is. My granny said Cherokee, and then we have the Creeks, cause and then we have my dad's side. All I see is Seminole. Hey Creek, now is your time to get up on the piano. I seriously, come on the piano, Creek. I want to ask you a question because I just shared. I want to talk about them damn American Indian last names. Um, oh, Creek said, "Oh, you're Chickasaw." I bet you and um Brother Sanchez probably the same Indian. Hey, Kusa the Hop Boy. Let me see. Yellowhammer, Suwaki, Cherokee, and Tuscarora, Virginia, North Carolina, Craven County. Hey. Oh,
Had to turn
Thunderbird
my
said his
camera on. I had
Chickasaw
to turn on.
side. Hey, you said the Chickasaw side from Cook County, Texas. Blackfoot from Hope, Arkansas. Wow. Oh, UN1 said Cherokee, both sides. Oh, that you know of, both sides. Well, I gotta believe what you tell me. You know. And Clay said Kiowa. Tony said I have some Cherokee in my bloodline and Musket Indian. Wow. See, that's cool. Everybody's knowing. I can't wait to go to Bridgeport and see my childhood friends. It's so many of them. It's so many of them. Uh, Chief Crazy Overstanding is Blackfoot and Creek. If you know the Indian you are, who's driving? Big Dog, who's driving?
My wife.
Oh, she looks so little. Let me see. She's like a little kid driving. Oh my God. She looked like a little 12-year-old girl, like like she's driving. She's so cute. She's so
Thank you, Sister
cute.
Becky. Yeah, my wife looks
Oh,
very young for her age. She's
adorable.
36 years old, but she looks young. Yes,
She's
ma'am.
so adorable. Oh my God, she's so
Thank you,
adorable.
Sister Becky. She said you're
Yes,
adorable.
sir. Yes, she is. Adorable little rascal. So Creek.
Sis- Sister Becky said, "Who driving? Who driving?"
I
Shout
know.
out
I'm like,
Creek.
look at it. I thought
Much love,
that's
Sister
cool.
Becky. Much love, Creek. Much love to
Love y'all
everybody in the
too.
chat.
Oh, Freehawk said his mother's side is Creek and Cherokee, father's side Cherokee and Blackfoot. All right, got all that blood in there. Uh Creek. So what Is that something else? Let me share this with you quick, because I don't know if you was watching my segment when I shared this. Look at this, Creek. It says most common American Indian and Alaskan Native last name. So American Indian, most common, two different people.
Right.
Look
Can
at
you hear
these
me?
damn last names. Yeah, you
Okay. Yeah.
seen these last names?
Bailey's,
All of our
Tom,
childhood.
Brian.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me go to the top, because you know they always start off with, they got it ranked by the most common last name. Let me get to the top. Jeez, there I am. It start here. Smith
Smith.
is the most common
Right.
American Indian last name.
That's
And
right.
then Johnson. All these, we are all walking around this damn North American landmass with the American Indian last names. Now, ain't that some
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It say American Indians, not white slave masters' last name.
No, it wasn't any slave white masters during that time anyway. That's a fake timeline, and I could prove that. I can even prove that with their own DNA, with a current study that just came out. And when you go to the guy that reported it, he was a journalist, Travis Lawler. You can find that. I do have the source. I just had to dig for it. But when you go to the title, it talks about the DNA and the truth about the Appalachian Melungeons, okay, and the makeup of what a Melungeon is. And we were supposed to have a presentation, but I had a prior obligation.
No, I got your text. It's okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to
Don't
work
worry
with
about
you.
it.
Today, I'm on my way out of here right now. I got to go meet one of the executives. But and then before that, I was supposed to jump on the other brother's channel too. So I'm gonna be busy because I'm gonna gather up the information and get with y'all, ASAP. And it's time we need to do that because we need to go ahead and start ruffling some feathers when it comes to this online stuff. Especially with Sonetta Studios and his whole crew, because they was only made to take y'all down. They know that y'all the originals. They know about all this stuff, but they all are accredited. Most of them are, if you listen to them, they're opportunists. They like to formulate what they're going to do and what they do ahead of time, and then put you up on a panel and then match you up with certain people only to slay you. They're not listening to anything the white man, like we told you before, behind closed door, you can have their white man come out and clearly tell them, like they did on the panel the other day with Old American, Florida, and they will tell the white man with his information that he's still wrong. So if you can't stand to be corrected, then that shows me that you're being disingenuous purposely, because that you've been chosen to do this. And I got some information on that, but before it gets real muddy, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to reserve a lot of what I got to say, because I know they listening. They won't never let me on the panel to talk. I noticed that. I get on.
They won't let you on.
Nah,
I don't even go over there no more.
they won't let me on the panel.
I was like so disappointed with.
Yeah.
I was so disappointed with Sinetta's behavior. I'm serious. I'm very shocked. I've never done nothing to that man in an evil manner. I've never done that.
They're not American. They're only quasi. There was going mezzo, so they're mezzo mixed. A lot of those are mezzo. Well,
Sinetta he's half Dominican. They're Indians. They're from the Americas.
Yeah, they're from the Americas.
And his mom is Negro.
Yeah, that's correct. But they're not from this mainland. And you got to remember,
his mother is from the mainland.
And that's fine. And you can have a relative from Africa and one from here and still be Indian. As some of us do. Right. And that's just the case with him. He's going to go with the mother genes, but you really can't tell until you get into the genealogy.
But his father's Dominican, his mother is Negro. That's full blood right there.
Yeah, I heard his
Arawak. They're Arawak, and
he's a traitor. He's a traitor. He's from a line of traitors. Obviously, he's because the thing is, we have literally debunked a lot of this stuff. And when you go back into the timeline of all the debates that we have, going back 2 or 3 years back, when the beginning and the pre-stages of the debates, you can hear where they clearly disclaimed a lot of what they're saying they believe now. There's even audios that was surfacing during the time, and like I said, in the pre-stages of going back and forth with Sonetta Studios. You know, they had he had openly admitted when he was around as a video. So anybody finds the video, that's fine. You put the link up because I think it's still surfacing on the internet somewhere on YouTube. But he was with I think it was Taj Tariq's babe. And they were in a conversation, and he clearly was saying that we were native from this Americans and not Africans. That was the first time I heard that from Sonetta himself saying that. Okay, so we could pull the audio. He's a liar. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
And
the first time he said what? Say that again.
He clearly said we was natives from this land. He admitted that and said that and he was questioning the fact if we were from Africa with Taj Tariq Bey. Now, you want to put money on it, that's fine. I mean, we could do whatever you want to do. That's fine. I listen, I've been watching. I didn't just chime in on this this whole thing of consciousness. This has been a journey for me for 20 plus years. That's over half of my life right there. So, you know, he can still play, you know, he can play all the semantic as he wants. I've seen that video for myself. And I believe it was Dane Calloway when they were going back and forth. He even gave recognition to that clip and brought it up again. But it's a throwback clip. You can go back and see that where he clearly said it was a Discord that he had conversation with between him and Taj Tariq Bey, and I believe there was an elevator, so they were somewhere like, you know, in a public, you know, place. So you know, this disingenuous, and then you get up there and then you know, we've already debunked much of this stuff to the point where they can't deny the fact that there were so-called Negro Indians inhabitants here before the time of the slave trade. So if that's the case, then what is your premises? Because that debunks everything you just said.
Facts.
You know, they're saying too many things at one time. That's a double standard. You can't say that it's one thing and then say something against that, but then your premise is taken from what we're saying. And we've been saying that we just clearly are saying that, you know, Negro Indians have been here from the time immemorial, way before the time of any white colonizer or anybody has been here. So if you agree to that, now it's a thing where you got to pull out your genealogy and see where you from. Okay, so you know the one thing I did want to bring up about the Melungeons is on the study, and I'm gonna go into that DNA because if the thing is this, these people they'll swear to the to the end of their life that the DNA is the holy grail of telling you where your bloodline is or where you're Indian, even more so than documentation. Correct? Okay, well in that case, so with your DNA study in a journal of genetic genealogy attempts to talks about the traditions of the Melungeons, right? And let me get into what a Melungeon is in a minute, but let me tell you what the study did. Okay, the studies found the truth about families historically called Melungeons, okay, and the offspring of which are the offspring of Saharan African men and white women of Northern and European origin. That right there is a bomb. I don't understand how they can't get around that. Once you drop that, you cannot get around that. Okay. So a lot of these Melungeons, and then when you go into the whole slave trade from the Ireland and the whole thing of them going to Barbados during the time of the sugar rush and all that, when you break all that down, all those people were indentures. Okay. And they were placing people in different places. If you go back into some of the archives of the studies that they talk about during the slave trade, okay, you can clearly see where this is basically a meeting between two countries, where people were working towards trying to bring in what is that? I want to use I'm trying to find a word better than minerals, resources. Mm-hmm. Okay. Even during the time of the trains, none of that. The thing is, you could disapprove this so many ways. I don't want to take over your show, but
no, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't.
You're fine.
Because that's starting to be Well, the whole thing is that's what makes up a Melungeon. Okay, the offspring of a Sahara African man and a white woman. Now you got to ask yourself, what do these white women and these black men dealings have to do with a Melungeon, and how did these Melungeons become here? Right? So I'm gonna say that for the presentation because I don't want to have to drop out of that. Like I said, I got a prior appointment. I had you on. I was gonna walk on the subway train and listen to you while I was there, and I had like a few minutes before getting up out of here. But I'll leave that to the researchers on the chat. If y'all want to look that up, there's a journalist, Travis Lawler. You can look him up, and I'll dig for the source later on because I know that you'd probably be on tomorrow. Then I'll definitely jump on the platform, and I can proceed to add on more to what some of the studies that I had. But we coming for that head. It's chopper season. It's been chopper season, but that's why they ain't let me on the platform. I dare one of them to let me on the platform.
It's like they all listen to Jabari and
shenanigans don't work with me.
Yeah, it's like they all listen to Jabari and Unk, and I'm like, why?
Unk is outdated. His information is outdated. He can't go off nothing else but so-called accredited studies or academia. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I'm like,
once you get him in the mix, you look at his character. All of them are they're kind. Look at how they present.
It changes to character assassination.
Their characters change that real quick. And then they start challenging you when they don't have nothing else to go for. They just question you to death. Then they wait for you to come up with a flaw and whatever they figure out there's something that needs to be sourced. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll challenge what it is that they can find on the internet while you're talking. Look at them. Look inside there, type it on the computer to try to find anything he can say to go against you. That's somebody that's trying to attack you and slay your character. That's not somebody that's trying to learn from you. Okay. Right. So these type of people, we're just trying to put a closure to them, period. You know what I'm saying? We don't none of us need to be on their platform because the only thing they're trying to do is hustle off your information. You know what I'm saying? And then capitalize. The minute you look inside of the studio's view count, pay attention to his view count. All last week it was down. The minute he started putting Aboriginal in his caption, his view count shot right up. Then it just surfed off that. So he needs that wave so he can have you people flush him to his platform.
Yeah, I peeped that. I'm like, wow.
Just to shoot you down because they're only using you. So that's all they're doing. So right now it's time to close the chapter to them. Period.
Yeah.
Nobody. I can't tell y'all what to do, but I'm saying
it's the truth.
For the Pan-African was dead. Right, because the only thing they're doing is listening to what you're doing. And I'm using a coin that you said, right? That they're only taking your information to see where you got it from so they can try to hide it or try to find, some way to try to, make it so it's a controversy so you can't find it. Because we still can find truth on the internet. But a lot of it, is going to go to some of the Dutch museums. Some of it's going to go to some of the archives that we have here. I'm in Mexico right now, on the border of Mexico. And I'm like 5 minutes away from the Museum of Southern Texas Southern Education. And I've already dug up some of the stuff now, and I got people in there going in there closing early so they can try to switch up what's going in there to make sure I can't find what I'm looking for. So it gets that deep, y'all. They know we coming. Wow. They know we woke.
They know that.
Quit arguing with non-believers. All they doing is wearing your batteries down and trying to deter you from what you got going on. If they love the phallus of the white man and the stroke of whatever he's giving them, because he's sitting there with a whip on the back of them and saying, say you're black like you Toby, then let them Negroes be weak. That's what they want to boo. They love being on the plantation. Okay, because they so scared to wake up because they don't trust themselves to think that they can lead a nation or a country without the white man. Okay, so when they look at somebody and say, "Oh, you're suffering or weak," or whatever the guy was saying to you about how you can see that you're struggling, I'd have to question that to see if you struggled or not. I don't see how any of you people that came over here as slaves didn't struggle. Wait,
he said that I
was listening to one of his rebuttal to the time that you were on, and I believe it was supposed to be a debate between you and the sister, and the time you was on we talking about the same thing. The time when you was on the platform.
But we wasn't debating that day. He was just interviewing me that day.
He was interviewed. You supposed to debate some. Who was that? You
that girl, I would have tore her ass up.
Oh,
She's
Rashida,
nobody to beat.
Something, yeah.
No, Nepal something.
Yeah, 0% scholarship.
She can't fuck with me.
All clout. They all
at
she's
all,
a clout.
at all.
All clout. Yeah,
this girl slept in there reading the Bible. Nah, girl. She ain't my. She low level.
Yeah. Nah. She got a little cute face.
My time.
She got a little cute face, and then they get up there, and then they just give her props because she's getting all the votes when it comes to lookership. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't heard any scholarship from her at all.
None.
Period. Since the whole time she's flipped from one
waste of time.
She was this at one time, then she flipped to that. And we're not gonna hate on that because a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, so-called Negro Indians or whatever title you want to go with, you know, this has been a very long journey for us trying to unravel, you know, get into a lot of dead ends with some of this truth before we find out the real truth about what's really going on. But you know, it's sad to say that, you know, we can't link out or reach out to some of our Pan-African brothers and sisters because they're too stuck on the phallus of the white man and the little bit of trinkets and the crumbs that they're giving them. And they feel like that's better than being independent away from him and then raising our own nation up. That's just what it is. They think driving on pavement with a car, you know what I'm saying, and having a satellite up here to beam down on you and look at you and having what you think is privacy is not privacy, you know what I'm saying, and being restricted to freedom where you have to pay for it, you know what I'm saying, and when your money run out, you have to go back and do slave labor to go get this money again. That's just like the hamster in the wheel. Nobody should be living under the pretense where money rules everything. It even is supposed to, you know, superior or equivalent to a god, you know what I'm saying, and then you run into these church homes where they can't even help you. So that's not even real. That's a nightmare for us. You know what I'm saying? So the white man's reality and his monetization system is built on your demise. You know what I'm saying? So the minute we wake up, his whole system is going to go down. He knows that. He knows that. Nobody knows that better than me. I've been studying this stuff for years. You know what I'm saying? And
I believe it.
That's just it. Like I can give you the PCR test for the DNA. It's all fried. They even killed the man. They even made the stuff.
They did. Oh, so they did kill him.
Yeah, they killed him. He murdered him. Yeah, he murdered him.
Wow.
He got a video out right now. You will not find it because Susan Wilgency is the person that owns YouTube. Is also the person that owns the DNA, 23andMe. Facts.
Oh my goodness!
But she also sold it so that, you know, and
no, that's true.
Her family is
true.
All her parent family is her friend. They're all in bed together. Okay. They're all in bed together.
Wow.
I can show you. I got the documentation to prove it. Okay. And she also paid tens of thousands to keep people like me and you off of YouTube so that we cannot ever tell our side of the story. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely a conflict of interest. And I got that research. I got all that. They not gonna let. They know who I am. They not gonna let me on the platform. They do not want me to see the light of day. What's his name? What's that boy name? Sarnetta. Yeah, thank you, Sarnetta. So that's just what it is. I'm on my way up out of here. I said I wasn't gonna.
Okay.
Y'all got me started, man. I'm already sitting down. I'm trying to dig up. All of them.
They ain't ready to chop them head though.
Don't get me started on them. Yeah, Susan Wojcinski, yeah, right, is the CEO of YouTube. That's right. I heard somebody else speak out on that. I talked over that, but brother, if you want to grab it, you know what I'm saying, and go ahead and digress on that if you know anything about that, because I think a lot of people need to be enlightened more about that. Because I'm on my way out of here, but I think that's a good topic of discussion to see how the cards are stacked against us. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And we need. I'll end on this note. We just need to stop.
Well, these cats are Freemasons and alphabet boys, man. They're not gonna go against the.
No, because they already look. You got people like some of them are some of them really just confused. Like you get some of them on the platform, they really just confused, and then you got some of them that really know, because they, you know, they are partaking in what's going on out here, and they do not want this information to come out.
Them damn Freemasons and them alphabet boys, they know.
I know they know. Listen, man, listen. I'll say this one thing, and I've told this story many times. I've had Freemasons contact me personally on the phone, on the computer, in person, trying to bring me in. I went up to their temple to see what it was about. I'm an investigator, so I go investigate shit. I was never, confused about what I wanted to do. I just wanted to find out what it was about. So I took the invitation and went in. And the invitation, the reason why the invitation was even offered me to come, because we had a dialogue days before that with one of their high-ranking officers. And I told him, I said, well, we are aboriginals to this land. And this was like almost more than 10 years ago, actually, because so I want to say this is somewhere about 13 or 14 years ago. Okay. To be honest, it's about 13, 14 years ago. And at this time, I had told him about, my stance and what I believe. I said, that Christopher Columbus stuff is all crap. And then I even took it further into the conversation at that time to tell him, I said that, we all Indians. I said, and he said, man, I've never heard anybody say that. Now, this is 15 years ago where there wasn't no Aboriginal mainstream at that time. So this was kind of like, a whisper in the ear at that time. And when I talked to him, they wanted me to be a part of their firm. He took the application, ripped it up, and said, "Oh no, he's good." Cut the red tape to get the yellow tape to get in there and everything. Never talked to him since then. But anyway, I said that to say that, yeah, I know they know that. They know. My pops is a Mason. He knows.
Wow.
Facts.
So
I'm not gonna put my pops out there, but I know, if I need to, enough credibility. You pull that source and show you where my pops told me clearly that he was Indian. My grandfather knew that he was Indian. All of them, I came from a line of Masons. They all kept this shit quiet. All of them did.
Why?
That's why I'm not a Mason. Probably because they seen that I was more of a radical side. Because if you knew me, if you knew me, that anybody that does know me knows my mother knows my father. They like night and day. They're not like the type that, character wise, they wasn't really. My mother was a nerd. And my pops was more constructive and more advocate and more militant. So the two of them really don't even look like they really match. You know what I'm saying? But me gravitating more to my mama's side pushed me out of the, I guess what you want to say, prodigy or whatever my father thought I was supposed to take over. So, and for good reasons why. Because I'm a genuine hearted person. You know what I'm saying? I love the people and I just want to see us all free. I want us to see all us get what we supposed to get on our land. How dare these people come over here and disrespect us, strip us of our names, strip us of our titles, sit up here and know that this half story that they gave us is bullshit, but then when they can't sell us the story, then they just want to just push your face in it. You know what I'm saying? Totally disrespectful.
What is your thoughts towards us? And Golden, I'm asking you too. What are your thoughts of us having those American Indian last names?
That's very controversial. That's real controversial. Let me say, okay, I'm gonna give it to you, brother. Let me say this one thing. I'm gonna give it to you because I'm gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna say this one thing. It's very controversial. I say it's very, because what you're gonna find out is some of our people did travel from Africa and they're gonna have African in there. But now we got the thing we need to address.
They don't have African in here.
Okay, but hold on. Let me say this one thing. Let me land this real quick.
American Indian and Alaska Native last names, two different people.
I got you.
Why are all our people walking around in North America with these given American Indian last names?
Let me say this.
Can I ask a question?
It is very controversial. I'm gonna land this one point, and I'm not gonna go long. I'm gonna say this one thing. It's controversial, and then some of us have dual citizenship. That's the easiest way I can say it, and the fastest way. That some of us have Indian, like with me. I actually have Irish in my blood. Sorry, I just do.
No.
It's not gonna be one or the other. Some of us are gonna have surnames that are from overseas or from here or whatever.
No.
They're coming from different places.
No. I have all of the instructions from the Commissioner of Ontario of the Department of Indian Affairs from 1790 all the way to 2000. And it states that the agents, the census takers, and the agents give all the Indians an English surname. Those names were given to us, and they were they
In
given
some
to all the
cases,
Indians.
that's the thing that's
No,
controversial. Because in some
it's
cases, you got to remember when you go to genealogy with me, my last name is Ivy. When I go to my genealogy, all
that's
my
on
family
the
was black.
list.
Hold on,
That's
hold
on
on.
the list. Ivy's on the list.
Hold on. Let me just give you one example. Let me just say this one thing. Okay, so I'm an Ivy. It's on my birth record and all that. Now, if I go back, barely 100 years ago, no, actual 1850, it'll be over 100 years ago. All our family were Browns on the census. The reason why I have the Ivy last name is because my my second great, took on the name of her boyfriend at that time and made us all Ivies. So I'm really a Brown. This is
Okay,
what I'm talking about.
Brown
The
is on that list
controversy.
too.
Very controversial. That's a
Brown is
very
on that.
controversial topic. The brother was
Creek.
speaking a minute ago.
Brown is on that list too. Brown
Yeah, I
is on that list
comprehend.
too.
I comprehend.
So,
but you got to remember, they couldn't pronounce words like let me find a word in the Creek.
In 1790, that's when the instructions started.
Like say like Creek is Malika. That's Malika is Creek in Spanish. You're not gonna see it on the list.
No, they told them to give us Indians English surnames.
Got you.
They told us the teacher in the schools,
oh, okay.
right?
I got
they
you.
told the teachers,
the
superintendents in the schools to give all the little children an Indian English name. That's on the instructions. So all of us have those different last names. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, right. Okay, got you.
And they also said leave their Indian name next to it so we could cross-reference. So if they gave you the last name Brown, okay, next to that was your real Indian name.
Got you. Right. Okay, I see where you're coming from.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All of us walking around here have American Indian last names.
Yeah. Yeah. What was the brother? The brother was speaking. It sounded like he was making.
Oh, Golden. Go ahead, Golden.
Well, yeah.
I was gonna ask
for a while, and then after him, Ali could go.
I was gonna ask if anybody was familiar with the author Lee Cummins and his books, the Negro Question. It's a 6-part. Yeah, it's a 6-part series.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you which one.
Then when is it on the Negro?
The Negro Question, part 1 through 6. And he actually breaks down all of our English last names. And according to him, all these names that we have come from the black nobility that ruled Europe and England before the whites rose to power and threw all of them out of there.
There you go, brother.
And he also states that the West African theory is total BS. It's a small part. The majority of us were already here in Americas, and the second majority of us actually came over here from England, not Africa.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
That's
there
exactly. But
there you go.
He's stating the same thing that the Commissioner of Ontario said. Give them English names, and that's what they did.
Let me say one more thing.
Okay, hold up. I just want to make sure y'all hear this.
Okay. Yeah.
What you just said, what the black guy said about the Negro Question, you repeated the same thing I just said. The Department of Commissioner from the Department of Ontario said to give us English names. And they did. So that they'll be able to identify us better. Because our Indian names were too long, defensive and everything. But leave the Indian name by the side of it. And those was in the school records.
I think a lot of us accepted them.
Yeah, we did. So that they would be able to better call us out in school and stuff, because our Indian names was just too long, and they said they were threatening names, because we still keep the tradition of giving ourselves nicknames. That never stopped in our Indian culture. We always give our kids nicknames.
Golden Jaguar, man, that was a bomb. Because you know
Yeah.
what? Because you know he just gave you the short version for the long story that I was trying to. Because it is very controversial, and like I was just speaking about Ireland, and that being England, he said he hit it right in the head, head on the nose when you said there the second group of people came from England or Europe and not Africa. But the only one thing I would say to tweak that is this: Europe was Africa at one time. So when they tell the story, what they're using is semantics. They'll use it in the prefix to say that it was Africa when it pertains to you. But then when they tell the story to somebody else, double tongue, then they'll quote it and misquote it and say it's from England. I don't know if none of y'all caught that or not. But they'll be talking about the same thing.
But not only that, Brother Creek, we also fail to realize a lot of these major historical figures that we were told about, a lot of them have been whitewashed. A lot of them. Like if you read all the old literature on Abraham Lincoln, it describes him as swarthy, olive tone, tall, and dark. And when you Google these terms and look up the definition, that person that they gave us as Abraham Lincoln does not fit that description.
Facts.
It doesn't.
And even Benjamin Franklin in his personal writings, when he said we trying to get away from England, I want to get away from the swarthy Germans, Brits, Irish. He described them as swarthy. That is not a pale face by any means. So who was running Europe and England when Benjamin Franklin and his boys ran the hell up out of it?
Facts.
This is the secret.
Right.
That's the secret.
That's it.
King George, that the state of Georgia is named after, he was a black German king.
That's
but
right.
People don't do the research.
That's right.
Now y'all see Netflix finally telling some truth on Queen Charlotte, right? Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't even know Charlotte, North Carolina is named after a black queen.
It's facts.
Because people don't do the research.
Yep.
But Sister Betty, the Negro question, I strongly advise you to get these books because these books are profound. Mm-hmm. This man even breaks down when the first white who converted the Khazars into the Jewish religion. He breaks it down to when the first white folks became Jewish. Mm-hmm. No dispute.
And who's the author again?
Mixed.
Lee Cummins.
I put the link in the chat. You can go to the archive and get a lot of that information too. I had it saved on my computer. I just dropped the link in the chat for those that want to read up on that. Also, you want to get that Ancient and Modern Britain too with David McRitchie. I know you hear.
Oh my God, those books are amazing. You got to have a lot of patience though to go through those because they are huge.
Bro, I does this every day, man. You know, when it comes to liberation, man, this is something we can't just brush past and just, you know what I'm saying? This is something that you got to do daily, every day, diligently.
Yeah, because somebody was working around the clock 24/7 to put us in this predicament. They ain't gonna just let us out of it.
Oh, that's a fact, bro. You know, but when I tell people all the time, I say even after you do your declaration, that makes you free on paper because anything that they bound you on paper, it releases the presumption of you being black, right, which has no standing in law. And a lot of people will say, well, why would you want to take Indian if that's a de facto term like black? Well, does Indian have standing in law? Sure it does. Does black have standing in law? Sure it does.
Listen, the Constitution of the United States, when it mentions the only ethnicity is the Indian. Everything else you gotta assume or guess.
Right.
But it specifically mentioned Indian. Not tax. Indians
Facts.
not tax.
And you get these people that just want to add shit there. I'm like, excuse me, I didn't read that there. Where are you seeing that at?
Right.
Oh, you can't add shit in the Constitution.
Yeah.
You can't. Why do people keep doing that? You pick the Constitution up and read it. And the shit they're talking about is not in the Constitution.
Right.
Not in each state. Every state has its own constitution, remind you. But yet people still come up with these fucking stories. And I'm like, where is that? Where did you find that in the Constitution? Oh, it's there. No, it's not. And I'm like, our people are nuts.
The Constitution is the law for corporations. It's not the law for people anyway.
I'm like, where these niggas reading? They smoking weed? Oh, yeah. I'm like, it's not in the Constitution. Show it to me.
Sister Betha, you want to know what's just as important as reading? Reading comprehension.
They must be seeing some other shit when they smoking. That's why I only smoke cigarettes.
If you don't comprehend what you're reading, you're still going to be mentally stuck. Point blank, period.
You know what I've learned in life? You can comprehend everything. You can have an IQ of 180. And when you walk in the room, you know what they're gonna say? Something wrong with his ass. Because everybody in the room retarded.
Yeah. The indoctrination, man, is real, brother.
Yeah, I heard Running Water. I heard you talking about your father, right?
Yes, sir.
Not just your father in general, but I mean the elders that surrounded you, period, right? You ever heard what I'm saying when you was young? Because from listening to you talk, right? You sound that you were a very spirited young man. Well, am I correct?
You're correct.
Right. So we call that young king flavor. You outspoken, you energetic, you ask questions, you ready to take on the world. Right? That's what that energy shows. So I'm sure at some point though, one of those elders, if it wasn't your father, there was a situation going on, and they told you, son, you can't whoop the world. That ever happened before?
In so many words, yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
Now,
yeah,
we talk about comprehension, right? That statement applies to many situations. Many situations, right? So, schematically, right, from a military perspective, right?
Yes, sir.
One's trying to take over an area, right? Mm-hmm. But militarily, your resources are little, and those that you have, they are scattered. Listen to me.
That's
scattered,
good. I got it. I got it the first time.
So in order for you, right, to obtain any jurisdiction, right, where must it begin?
With you.
Right. That's right. Right where you stand.
Right.
Right. Yes, and those what we call close. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. And then we can build from that. We can gain more jurisdiction from that as we gain numbers.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's basically that. Like I'm saying, that's with any situation.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you got to factor in some of the things too as part of the equation is evolution. Some of this, man, took us from one point to another phase in life. And, like you said, with spirituality, nature or natural ways of doing things is going to show you the natural transition. When you're going through a transition, there's always going to be when it's natural, it's going to be a conception or some type of, the birth of something, whether it's a thought in the form of physical or mental, and then the process that it has to go in order to, like the cocoon, if you want to talk about the cocoon, like, same thing, the same analogy you would use, with a caterpillar from a cocoon stage and going to a butterfly, right? So all this other stuff is accessory to that. You know what I'm saying? And we still have to go through a natural process of evolution. I said that to say that some of this was just meant to happen. But, I believe that the strong will survive. And it was meant for the strong to survive, to go through this, so that we can have this. Because you don't know if you can't. Oh, man, they just changed the weather out of the middle of nowhere, man. I'm in Texas. It's like it's pouring down raining with the sun out. It's crazy. Man,
that's Florida weather.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Miami too. So I was down there in South Miami about 4 months ago. But yeah, man, the transition, man, is real. We just had to go through different phases in life, man, so that we can be stronger. You know what I'm saying? I believe that we just needed to learn what it is that we went through to make us stronger. I don't think that it's not eternal. It's definitely not eternal. But I feel like
you
it's
from Texas?
Not originally from Texas. I got a bunch of family down here.
Where you originally from?
Well, I was born in Indiana.
Indiana.
Yeah, my family from Texas and
Gary.
Mississippi, huh?
Gary, Indiana.
Gary? No, not Gary, brother. Indianapolis.
Naptown.
Yeah, Naptown. Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay, you from Naptown, huh? Okay.
Yeah, no, ain't no life up in Gary's.
It's funny. I got my mother is the oldest of 10.
Okay.
So number 8 and 7, they are twins.
Okay.
And they moved to Indiana years ago. I've only met my uncle one time in life, and we almost got into a fight. No shit. And I met my aunt used to live with us when I was young in New York. So I knew I knew her, but I haven't seen her since like the 70s. You know what I'm saying? So I always think about that, man.
Yeah, Indiana is rich in history, man. We had it was at the time it was called the just like Harlem has, 125th Street.
Yeah.
They had that there. It was called the Avenue. And believe it or not, man, they had and they still have it to this day. It's called the Madam Walker C.J. Walker, the Madam C.J. Walker
I'm familiar with it.
Okay, so when you go there, that was on the Avenue. Now, if you go back into like maybe the 30s, 40s, all the way up until like the 70s, they tore it down, all of it. Flat every housing around there, the whole strip got rid of all of it there.
All the cities, even I'm talking about down south and up north, all the cities at one time used to have a beautiful black corridor.
Yeah.
You feel me? It was numbered us, man, with businesses, man.
Very similar to Oklahoma.
The funny thing is now I see this manifested on the internet, and I never say nothing about it, but it's funny to me, right? Because of the life that I live. All the Africans I know, they proud to be from Africa. They ain't trying to be from America.
Right.
They tell me straight up off the breakaway, we can make it over here, but we trying to feed our family.
Yeah.
Same people I know. I mean, I don't know where these people be coming from.
And Brother Creek, real quick, I don't trust evolution.
All of us
about evolution a minute
all
ago.
Of us
I don't trust
understand
their evolution
imperialism.
story.
You feel me? We understand that what's going on to the Indians over here, it's going on to anybody that's indigenous to their land.
I gotta agree with that 110%, brother.
Bucket.
They ain't just doing it here in America; they doing it all over the plane. I totally agree.
You got a lot of people ain't never traveled, man. You got some people. Listen, on the real, you got some people are engaged in their section of their city so hard that when they finally get in an area where they can communicate with somebody else from the city, it blows their mind. You got people 40 years old. All they know, for example, is Brooklyn, New York. All they know is fucking Southeast. Man, I can't tell you nothing about uptown, nigga. I'm from Southeast, nigga.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick, like we talked about earlier. We got our identity changed by the school system and the universities, and we need to keep touching on that.
Right.
You know what I mean? We need to fight these universities and the
But
state.
you know what happened though?
Yeah, we
This
do.
situation, like watch this.
Cause brother, hold on, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna give it right to you. Cause cause the universities are the ones that's telling us we from Africa. If
Yep.
we challenge them, then we can fight back. But as long as we're
Right.
doing nothing but talking, we're always gonna stay African American. You got it, brother. Much respect.
That's a fact.
I'm
That's a
just building
fact.
on what you were saying, Big Dog. But I was saying it go a little further back. What it was is like the old saying: if you lack knowledge and you make a decision,
But brother, that's the problem.
then you get cursed
Once
by
we
the decision.
started accepting their knowledge, that's when we
No,
became
no, no. This wasn't
lost.
even about knowledge. I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about. Watch this. There once was a
Yeah,
time when
once we started their
the census
education,
didn't
that's
come to
when
your
we
house, right?
became lost. You got it, brother.
So what happened was they came up with these forms, and the forms didn't have you on them. Listen to me now. The form didn't have you on them, right? The form said black, white, or Hispanic, right? You ain't on it, right? So people subjectively be like, damn, they call all us black. Let me go ahead and check black. You understand what I'm saying? Thinking ain't no harm to it, right? I mean, they made it clear when they came up with black what black was. That black was a lot of different type of people. They made this clear,
Yeah, basically, black is a dead entity.
you know. So they was pertaining. When you look at the black law, right? They were pertaining to skin tone. That's where the old saying came from. Can he pass with the paper bag? Big dog know what I'm talking about. You feel me? So that's why you hear.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you what's sad, big dog. We had to do this our whole lives, Sister Betty. We whether it was ourselves, our loved ones, our peers, we had to watch us try to make it. You feel me? The right way. So brothers and sisters going to school, man, trying to get educated, right? And then years later, when a lot of us got degrees and all this, but we still watch that white boy with high school diploma and 20 years younger have a lot more, right? And then we have to sit down at a lecturer at a school or something that we're supporting, that we our alumni, another HBU, you know what I'm saying? And what do we always run into? Let's be real about it. What do we run into? I'm gonna tell you what we run into. We run into Obama. Now, what do I mean by Obama? Him and Miss Harris. They just brought it what I call to the front. It used to be in the rear. They brought it to the front. See, this is the trick they done played on y'all, right? They say we gonna create a black, and you know a black got an opposite, right? Now, while black and white fighting, all right, we gonna rule from what they call the gray area, right? It's just that simple, right? They've been doing this shit for years, all right? They understand that skin tone is a manipulation assault, right? You know, it's just like you could take some chocolate milk, right? And you can make a whole lot of different chocolate milks from that original chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? Different tones, right? Listen, that milk will get all the way back white and you won't know that a little bit of chocolate in it. You ever had a little bit of chocolate in some milk? Just a little bit. And milk be like, it ain't white, but it kind of like what we call that eggshell. You know what I'm talking about? Right? And then but my point is these people get in our faces, right? And what do they tell us? Because now you got I know we Indians, but I'm saying for a better sake of the word, in those settings, right? They're at historic black universities, right? Most of the time speaking, right? And they're coming to the university, right? Usually as an honorary or an alumni, prestigious as they call them, alumni, coming to speak, right? And they supposedly represent the culture, the school, and all of this. And they get up there only to tell you that I passed for white most of my life. I just recently came out. How many times have you witnessed this? And then y'all act like y'all can't find out who these people are that's running these games on y'all? They got their own spot. What you think Martha's Vineyard is? What y'all think Martha's Vineyard is? Watch this. Use your common sense for a minute. Watch this. I'm sure how simple things is. What type of brown folks you know? All right? Go to the cold waters to hang out.
I
Talk
don't
to me
know
now.
none.
Talk to me now.
I don't know none.
See all the Indians I know, right? Based on our history, that imaginary line, say equator, we stay below it because I lowered the heat. We like heat, man. We got melon for a reason, man. So we ain't hanging out in Martha's Vineyards. But it's a lot of them go up there. A lot of them attend the old Greek fest. A lot of them pledge Greek.
That's the problem right there, my brother.
Well,
Watch
I
this.
don't pledge
Watch
Greek.
this. I'm gonna
I
show
didn't
you
join
how.
any of the.
I'm gonna show you how you reality separate people. Watch this.
Exactly, Sister
You
Beth.
know somebody, big dog, right this. Watch this. You know somebody personally. You might not really be thinking about it. They're a Q dog. Listen to me,
Yeah, that's the university.
right? You know a dog,
Mm-hmm.
right? You know somebody else who a Q dog, right? This is my point. One of them plays Q dog because he thought at that time, right, it was the thing to do. It was, supporting his brother, rah, rah, rah. You know that old young nigga talk, right? Right? Then another dude plays Q Dog with a whole different mind frame. You understand me? He was thinking culture, present, and future. And
Hmm.
surroundings and networking when he made this decision. That's two total different decisions. So this is what you'll see, right? Manifest. You'll see that one Q Dog, right, in the hood. He got a job like everybody else. He in the hood. He ain't never left
Yeah,
the
the
hood.
Q dog I know,
Taking care of his
he's a
family and
school
shit.
teacher, brother.
He got a pit bull. You know what I mean? Got a son. Go to the basketball game. Woo woo woo. Everybody know him, right? Then you got another Q Dog, right? Who he ain't never around. He don't really associate. I seen the brothers. He the one that show up every 12 years.
Hmm.
See, you got a Mason in your family like that. right? You got one you see all the time, right? Then you got one who, Betsy, remember we was talking about the cookout and how you always, when you're observing the get together of the family, right? I know this is true in everybody's family, right? You got the old ladies over there talking, right? You kind of got the middle age group, right? You got the
Yeah.
young girls over there, right?
Yeah.
Got the young boys back there doing their thing, right? And then you got the old men sitting down talking shit, right? And then you got the kind of like middle-aged men. And it's always, you can tell the one I'm talking about because his hand won't never come out of his pocket.
Uh-huh.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? Hand always in his damn pocket. And he talk, this is how he talk, Betsy. Look, he like to talk like this and shit. When he talk, he like to go, well, I sent my boy off to college. You know what I'm saying? And he like to have change in his keys in his pocket. And he like to shake it all the time. Y'all know the one I'm talking about, right? And as soon as somebody asks him some real information,
He don't know shit.
you don't know shit. Other than that, he talking plenty of shit though. All right. That's right. So
That's
man,
funny.
we gotta when I say we, man, I'm talking about, I ain't talking about just Indians, man. I'm talking about, I understand what's happened to the world. The world got a lot of work to do. The reality is, unfortunately, everybody ain't gonna make it, because that's this nature. But the ones who got the strength and the ability to make it, may they be wise when they making their decisions and understand how processes are constantly moving and constantly changing. And the reality is, unless you're in power, you got to do what it takes to maintain, as we said earlier, your area of jurisdiction. Now, I don't know how this happened, but regardless what people call themselves, and this is why it's happened. Too many people take learning for a joke today, man. Because I try to say this as nice as I can, but I'm not a liar and I'm not a bullshitter. So I don't really know but one way to say stuff, and that's be direct. And it's sad to me because, man, all this stuff we've been discussing on all these channels, I wouldn't give a damn what you call yourself. I go to chat, I done seen so many channels, country white boys, lawyers, I can go on and on and on and on. And all of them, everybody got the same problems. Everybody don't, they don't have no standards or morals no more. Everybody being disrespectful. Everybody scamming. And the funny thing about it is, how you scam a nigga and show back up? They'll rob you and then come back to your house with no pistol. What? I mean, it's crazy to me. It's crazy.
But it's the truth.
It's crazy.
It's such a low vibration over this continent right now. It's insane.
It's crazy. And see, like I tell people, you part of being strong is applying the correct answer when everybody else cheating and just want to pass, right? And see, they don't understand that in life, regardless of the situation, it could be some simple ass shit. What you know is what's gonna get you through the situation. So where these people got this mindset that we don't want to know shit, we just want to get by, I can't never join no people like that. I wouldn't give a damn what they call themselves. It's people it's blood relatives like that I got that they'll tell you, Uncle ain't fucking with us.
Uh-huh.
They'll tell you straight up. Up by living good.
Yeah, just because you got the same DNA, that don't mean y'all got the same spirit.
But see, I understand this. I understand this. Watch this. That's how people don't look at the realities. Watch this. You gotta, and most of us, most of us, most of us through our lives, when it comes to our families now, I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
the trouble has always, not always, but I'm saying most, percentage wise, most of the trouble comes from a what? Cousin. Listen to me now. A cousin. Why is that dangerous? This is why back in the day, my family was like this. You can only marry within the family. You see a lot of people in my family used to marry their fourth cousin, fifth cousin. There's a reason for that. You ain't got to be arguing about how you do shit when you marry your goddamn self. Shit real simple. You like noodles, she like rice. You from down south, you like grits. She say that shit slave food.
Uh,
Y'all done heard all this bullshit. Right? This what happened. This what happened when watch this here. Watch this
hold
here.
up. Hang on. I want to give Golden a chance to talk. Okay, can we
Come on,
allow
go.
it, Golden? Golden.
No, I'm just listening to Robert Hero talk. You know, he dropping some game right now. You know, so
Okay.
I'm just listening.
I just didn't want everybody,
Bethy, I need you to chime in with this conversation right here, Bethy, because I want you to give the ladies a perspective on this. You feel me? Um,
Okay.
okay, let's flash back a little bit, right? Bethy, you a teenager, right? What are the men around you saying, Bethy? As you get into that age, where brothers starting to look at you and notice you. What are your brothers and uncles and fathers and what are they whispering to you?
My family was strict, and
Listen
that's
to it
that's
now.
a fact.
Listen to
My
it, young
family,
lady.
my family was very, very strict.
Can you share some of the if you can remember some of the intimate words and conversations that was had?
From my brothers or who?
I mean, any of them, if you can just recall them, and the justification for what they were saying to you and all this.
Well, when it came to me being around other boys that I probably had a crush on, they would threaten me and say, "I'm gonna tell daddy if you talk." Stuff like, if that's what you mean.
No. I'm saying like usually if your brother don't want you messing with somebody, he would tell you why.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm saying. The justification behind the conversations.
yeah. He
So
would.
what was their justification for?
He talked to my girl, my girl's girl or something. They would come up with a reason.
So it was never like a cultural difference that they talked about.
No, no.
Like
Uh-uh.
for example, you got some families where their parents told them straight up, don't bring no white girl home. Don't bring no Spanish girl up in here.
That was my family, but I did it anyway.
You know,
My mother, yeah, my mother and parents were like that, definitely.
I had an aunt. She was so funny. Uh, to her death, Probably more than anybody I know on this planet, ever. Oh, she ain't like white folk. Boy, let me tell you something. And she ain't had nothing good to say about them. And she used to make it, she say, look, I ain't trying to be around them because I know what they about. And I don't want that dog hair around me. That's what she used to say. Well, you better not bring none of that dog hair around here.
Yeah, they were pretty rude.
Said my cousin had who was her son, he had a thing for Puerto Rican girls, right? And my aunt was like, look at here. My aunt said, they got dark-skinned Puerto Rican girl with hair like mine. That girl, there ain't no Puerto Rican.
Yeah, they were pretty rude. It was not nice. It was very embarrassing.
Yeah, but you know, cultural, man, it's amazing how you don't know it at the time, but how you can be influenced to the point where you blink your eye and 10 years has passed. And you realize that during those 10 years, I picked up a habit. The habit could be personal or it could be a cultural thing that was subconsciously pushed upon you. Some things are done directly, some things are done, you know, subtle, piece by piece through the processes, as they would say. But overall, this culture sucks now, man. I'm talking about removing all the bullshit. I'm talking all the bullshit. Racism, classism, removing all that. Man, this is. I remember with all this still existing, I still can remember people speaking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Down south, you couldn't go down south without being spoken to. Don't have no out of town tags. Are you kidding me? The whole fucking town waving at you. Hey, how you doing? That must be Sister Betty, because I see them Connecticut tags. Ain't that where she from?
Yeah.
You know how they be talking. I'm talking even amongst the races, right? Even amongst the classes.
Mm-hmm.
People will be cordial with each other, you know, respectful with each other. You know, I can recall some older, wealthy Caucasian men opening the door or asking an older black lady she need a hand. Right? I mean, this man, I don't know what the hell that happened. I mean, I do know what that happened, but I mean, it's sad. It's sad.
Mm.
It's a plan for, you know, we all guilty to an extent, right? It's like, how does one person own, for example, 4 mansions, two
Mm-hmm.
condos? I mean, I can go on and on, all right? And that intent, listen to me now. You know, there's a let's say Betty got 3 houses, all right? She got 4 siblings and 3 kids, 7 people, and we ain't talking about no attachments. They got kids, right? She got 2.
Mm-hmm.
Both of her cribs got 3 bedrooms. Betty lived by herself. She need 1 bedroom. Sister unemployed, other one dope fiend. You gonna put them up in there? Or you gonna rent that joint out and get you some money? See, this is the type of shit that we get faced with, right? Y'all seen the decision go both ways, so we ain't gotta say what you should do or shouldn't do. You done seen people try both, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the end, what was the results? Both times. We got to learn how to be loyal to each other again. You know, it's bad when you can't trust somebody who tell you something where you can go check it out thoroughly check out what they say.
Mm-hmm.
See, they ain't lying and you still don't trust them. That's amazing to me. Why they trust somebody who tell them to send a cash app, a PayPal, figure out they got scammed, realize other people got scammed, keep following the motherfucker and send them some more money. Amazing. Amazing what's going on right now. Amazing.
You're not talking about Tariq Nasheed, are you?
I'm talking about a whole bunch of them, man. Listen, watch this.
Guy said he was gonna give y'all a museum and he gave y'all a nightclub.
Right. I can't speak for nobody else. All right. I'm not trying to. I've been an Indian all my life, man. I'm almost 59.
Oh, you older than me. Thank goodness.
You feel what I'm saying? So I mean, I sit back and I see people say it's a movement. I hear people say, call it Aborigine, call it, listen, man. I ain't never called myself Aboriginal. I ain't getting ready to start. I'm a goddamn Indian, man. From right here, Akan, the land. I'm a goddamn Asian. You can't fucking look at me and tell.
You a what?
I'm Asian. You can't look at me and tell.
No, I see a Negro.
All I ask is goddamn Asian.
Oh, I don't see Asian in you.
See, you confusing. I'm gonna make this clear to you, Sister Betty. You
Uh,
confusing what the fuck they told you an Asian look like. Cause you think a Mongol is an Asian.
no, no, no.
No,
I know what all Asians look like.
right? Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna give y'all some realities that I see a lot of people don't want to deal with, right?
What?
You got them coming out of the woodworks now, called claiming India. And I'm sure you've seen this, Bethy. You even got all of a sudden you got white boys joining the panel.
What's
Have you
wrong with
seen it?
that?
No,
But
no,
what's
no,
wrong
no.
with that?
Because there's nothing wrong with it. But as I stated earlier, when you trying to obtain some jurisdiction, right? And you done lost it, I advise you to deal with where you at. Now y'all can trust the white boy if you want.
Look,
Because me
that's
personally,
a rate.
my trust
But
my trust has
okay,
no color on it. But I tell you this.
Alibaba.
Mhm.
That's not nice to say though. It's like, all right. Let me say this. Just like we have racist white people, we got racist Negroes, our people.
Exactly.
But why is that? Why do you have to say those things?
Because
Not
I find it very strange. I'm gonna make this very simple. Watch this. I find we're a pack of lions. I find it very strange. A hyena walks into a pack of lions and go, "Hey, peace. I just want to sit down and learn how to be a lion."
well, okay, let me say this. Why I don't think it's any wrong with communicating with other cultures. Do you know how many white people really watch our lives and they want to join in and talk with us on the panel? They have the same issues that we have in all races.
I
So
stated and agree with
my
that earlier.
question, my question is seriously, this is serious conversation. Why are we so unwelcoming? I mean, I know our history. I know that. But I'm saying in general, not all white people are in here to harm us. There are some that generally want to get in on our
Listen,
topics and share.
there are white
No,
people that die for people that look like us.
correct.
I know all of
But
that. But what I'm
right.
saying,
But
what
when
I'm
we make
saying is that
statements like that, it makes them feel unwelcome, and
what
they
I'm
won't
saying
hit
is
the
that
they
the,
won't hit the fucking link because they think that they're not welcome. And I think that's I think that's
Bethy,
disingenuous.
I don't think they should be welcome though, Bethy. Not
Why?
because you are building your foundation and they're not a part of your foundation.
But that's fine. That's fine. Can't you learn something from everybody? I'm not racist. That's what it is. I'm not racist.
You
And I
know what,
just don't
Bethy?
think I think that we can learn from each other because wait a minute. First of all, we all have been told a lie about history point blank, no matter what your race is. White people were taught that they were primitive and over us, and uh, a lot of them were taught that they were better than us. Okay, but then you got some white guy that will step around and say, "I don't fucking think that's true. I was a crackhead in my past life." So does that? What does that tell you? I suffered drugs. Our community suffered drugs just like y'all. So I mean, they were taught lies in history too. And there's nothing wrong with communicating. There's no harm in communicating with people. You learn from everybody. Must we keep our minds narrow? Is my question. And I'm not being a bitch. I'm saying
No,
it because
I will call you a
I
bitch.
Sister Bethany, can I ask a
Let
question
anybody
real
be
quick,
entitled to get it
just
done.
to add on to what you just said?
sure
That book
go right ahead.
that book that's very famous, the one that's called America, isn't there a famous picture of a black woman being carried, and one of the people underneath her is a white man?
Yeah.
So that means they've been here a long time. If that picture is accurate, they've been here a long time. So I'm not understanding where
I agree. I
Baba
agree.
Hero is coming from with that
Right. I
assessment.
agree. I I
You don't
agree.
understand where I'm coming from? Then the what do you build your foundation off of? We talking. Listen. We gonna centralize this, Golden. I'm talking about your family, right? What's the foundation of your family?
Of mine, as far as what ethnicity?
What I'm saying is that everybody got a culture that they stand on. Whether it's mixed, whether it's solid in one area, whether it's you know, everybody got a culture. Everybody got a moral. Everybody got a standard. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So that is what you stand on, I would hope, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying to you, and the point I was making earlier, and I said even within race, that's why I said I need Sister Betty to chime in on this. My point is about cultures, man, traditions, right? So if there's a thing called subcultures, right?
Mm-hmm.
The chances of subcultures building and getting together and successfully completing something is the chances are lot higher than trying to build something with someone listed as your enemy, even though that person may not be the enemy. See, I'm smart enough to know this. The number one threat to a fucking male lion is a male lion. Not a pack of hyenas, not a buffalo, not a rhino, but another male lion who wanna kill him and take his woman and kill his kids. That's life. So it's best to build with what you are. I don't see no wild packs with no foxes, wolves, bears, all all in one group.
Mm-hmm.
That's not nature. That's what done got us in this mess right here that we in today. This integration. See, integration at the race was next to last. Class was last, then it was race. They had to integrate several things together to create this mess. They know by nature it don't work that way. Do you know that by nature a hippo need more water than a rhino? So if they put a hippo in a rhino in a water hole, they already know that the hippo gonna be kicking the rhino ass because he need more water.
Okay, let
Right.
me ask you
They
this
know
question.
they stand
Let
out
me
nature. We
let me
creators.
let me ask you this question because this
Mhm,
is the question that he asked in this photo.
mhm.
Now, there's two questions we have to ask. This is supposed to be ancient America. I'm looking at the structure, so it's obviously a very old portrait. Okay. And there is a white man in this photo. So obviously they were here back then. Now, the second question is, when was this portrait painted? That's the question. This portrait could have been painted in the 19th century. We don't know.
Could have been painted last night.
No, I've
It's
seen this. I've
2023.
seen this for at least 4 years, but that's the two questions we got to ask. So this is why I said we need to be very careful when we research and say things like, because I don't know. There's a lot, just like there's a lot of ugly stories going on around about us. Somebody got to mute. Just like there's a lot of ugly stories going on about us, there's a lot of stories going around about white people. I hear people say white people weren't here, that they were created in a lab, or they were made by just breeding out and staying with their own until they breed it out white. That's the story. There's so many stories that nobody knows the fucking truth. So their stories are and then other stories are saying that they claim from another goddamn planet. They're not from Earth, and they are human, and we're not human. We're
See, this is
different
what I'm
beings.
talking about.
All these questions need to be answered. So
This,
we got a lot of shit going on. This is why
see, this is
I
what I'm
don't
talking
mind
about.
when
And
white
this is
people.
what I'm talking about when I talk about the subcultures. Man, I'm an Indian man. All that stuff a part of our culture, man. Also having high learning is a part of our culture.
Okay, so they're still not answering my question though, Ali Baba.
You see, Bethy, I done answered this 1,000 times, and I mean I can't get y'all to accept what it is. I done gave y'all my page, man, the answer to all that shit y'all talking about on my page. And you can
Well,
fucking
I
stamp
don't
it.
know. Don't use curse words.
Listen,
I never knew you had. First of all,
and you
I
can
never knew you had a page.
scientifically prove it.
I didn't know you had a page for me to learn from because
I told y'all that off the
I
top. I said I don't
only
have
see
no
you.
page where I'm talking and all that monetizing. I said that's not why I'm here. I said what I did was I came on YouTube. I made a page. I wrote all the information and I put it down there. And I tell people
Well, I never heard you say that.
the
Other
way
people
the way
probably
the
did.
information is written is I'm actually now I want you to listen to this now because this may sound confusing, but it's simple.
Okay.
When I'm writing, I'm talking to the world.
Okay.
Right? So I am actually writing, though most of the writing is in English, I'm gonna say 40% of the writing is in foreign languages. But listen to me, you do not have to panic. Because I got parentheses and explanations as well as you have your encyclopedias, right, and your dictionaries, right, where you can see damn what I'm talking about and how clear it is, right? And you're gonna see how these people been. I'm talking about PhDs, world leaders, teachers, mothers, fathers, adults. Now it's either I'm just gonna be blunt. It's either all y'all full of shit or all y'all retarded. Because this shit is this shit we learned in there as kids. They changed their language. Watch this, Bethy. You took whatever as a kid, right? You met a motherfucker from, I'm sorry. You met somebody from cross seas, Bethy. You don't speak their language. Listen to what I'm saying. You do not speak their language. You don't know nothing about their culture. So they saying something to you that you learned in second grade, but they saying it in their language. Oh, that sounds deep. This is the game they done played on the world and told y'all right in y'all face in the Bible. We're gonna go down and confuse their tongues. They told y'all right in your faces because they also told you that in the Bible. That they gonna do everything in your face. They gonna make evil appear fair, and what's fair seeming, they gonna make it appear evil.
Okay, but that's in a foreign book that has nothing to do
No,
with our ancestors.
actually the book is not foreign.
Oh,
this is
from
the trick
last
that's
I
been played
checked.
on y'all.
Okay, all right. So you're saying it's a trick? Do you have any proof of that? Because the
I
last
got
I checked,
it's on my page.
all right, okay. I'm just saying. The last I checked, the Bible was brought here when the Puritans came.
What was brought here? Now watch this though. But what was brought here?
Okay, well,
The
one
King
group
James Bible was brought
it
here.
was the Geneva Bible and the King James Version Bible.
Right. That ain't the Bible my grandmama used to have.
Right, mine's had the King James. That was
No.
brought here too.
No. I said I'm born in 1964. I'm raised by my great grandmama. My grandmama born in 1888. My great grandmama had a Bible that her mama gave her.
From where?
All it said was Holy Bible, right?
Mine did too. My grandmother's did too.
Watch this here. And it used to be in most of the churches, and then they started changing all the words, and then they came out with the King James joint, and then they changed that joint about I don't know what revision they on now.
Yeah, but that Bible that said Holy Bible, my grandmother had that Bible too.
And then people started using they got rid of the King James Bible, and now they got these
these
they got
upgraded ones, because a lot of people couldn't understand
because the reality was if you
was
look at the old King James Bible, it still got what you need in there. People just can't listening to the preachers. Y'all do the same shit in school. Let's stop playing the games. You ain't reading. You listening to the preacher. You listening to the damn teacher run his mouth. You got a chapter to read. Your ass is that shit 45 pages. You trying to read the summary and look at some other bullshit here and there. Yeah, I know how. I mean, come on, man. I went to college 3 times. I know what people do.
But Ali Bamu,
you expect, but you want the results from reading everything. It don't work that way. Then you got to comprehend it. It don't work that way.
Alabama, you said your father was a Mason, right?
Nah, never that. My father damn truck driver.
No, that was Creek. That was Creek Winning Water. Who said that?
Oh, okay. All right. My grandfather's a 32nd degree Mason.
My grandfather was a Mason.
And I used to actually be in the lodge until I saw all the bullshit that was going on. And I'm like, man, y'all not trying to change the damn community, man. All y'all dudes want to do is throw parties, put on nice suits, kiss each other's asses, just black Kool-Aid bullshit.
Hey,
You know?
you ever did you know what you I'm not talking about when you did it. I'm talking about now. You know what you did when you joined the Masons?
What I do?
You went back to kindergarten.
Oh my God, he got to mute. Golden Jagger be coming up with some noise.
You hear me, Jay?
Say that again, Alibama, so he can hear you.
He went back to kindergarten.
Who?
That's what Masons are.
Well, what's so damn?
See,
What's
that's
so
what
secret in it?
see
What's
what
so
I mean is
secret?
that's the trick they played, Bethy. They gave you the old empire that they took over, right? You
Okay.
know, when a new empire invades, they do what they call topple, right? That means they take the head off, right? But they leave the foundation, they build upon it, and then they call it they empire. You feel me?
Yeah.
So when they took over this country, there was some very important foundation stuff that they said we just gonna build on top of that. We just gonna change it. So to trick them, and this will help us with the takeover. Now your whole life you've been hearing they dumbing them down. They dumbing them down. You hear it every generation. They dumbing them down. But you never knew how you was being dumbed down. Nobody never explained to you how you was being dumbed down. They made you retarded. Not the birth retarded where you're born with a learning deficiency, but the word retard means to go against in the opposite direction. So they turned the curriculum totally around, and then they injected the foreign language that they knew you were rejected because it was your own. Listen, it was your own customs, own words, but they changed them so they knew you were rejected. This is the trick. We've been the fallen angels, man. Why don't y'all stop playing? Y'all, come on now. Maybe we need to get some older people on here. My great grandmama Ben told me this here. Huh?
Well,
You see, they talking about Africa. Let me stop. Y'all stop all these games, man. Let's stop all the games, man. The whole continent was never called Africa. The whole continent was called Sahara.
now where you learn that from?
It was named after the Sahara. That's where Saudi Arabia got their name from. That's where Sudan got their name from. They all from the same root. The Sahu, that means the heat. That's the heat continent. That's what it is.
Well, what proof do we have of that?
That's why
You're
it's
saying
dry.
you're saying the whole continent.
It's called Sahura. Just like this continent. See, that's not the name of it. It's the adjective that defines the land. Like this land here, we call it Akan. Akan means the land. We ain't got no other name for it. It's the land.
Well, why did they
We
call it
don't
a
call it
land?
Jerry, Teresa, Aline.
Okay, well, let me ask this. How did America get its name? Where did it come from?
That's the Vedas, right? Who use what I call a mixture of languages. Just like I'm gonna give you an example. You see this here talk about Cherokee and Choctaw. These are all misspellings.
Yeah, we know that.
And they're not even tribes. They're mixed titles. Chi means teacher, chief head instructor, just like Cha means chief head administrator. These are they watch this, Bethany. What the old Indian tell you? Oh, I come from a bunch of preachers and teachers. You ain't even old Indian tell you that.
Well, that's
They use
ho.
today's language.
Well, we're using today's language, yeah, but Oh, okay. Hold up. Now you're going too far. Wait, let's back up a little bit.
Mhm.
From what I'm learning in history, could be wrong, maybe it is. But when they came here and landed en masse on Plymouth Rock, they were introduced to the Geneva Bible and whatever. So the Indians up this way, up, north, began liking that custom and took it on, and they were called the praying Indians. And they looked like me and you. I got all the old pictures from up there in Mass and Maine, or all the way up.
I know where they come from.
So they're called the praying Indians. All of them came down and enslaved other Indians when they got on the side, when they wanted to get on the side with the British. That's true. That because it happened to a couple of tribes here in my state, Connecticut. The Foxwoods being one. Okay. So that's proof that the Bible was brought here. So you're saying that we had something similar to that.
We had an
So
old Bible man.
this is why I'm finding your story hard, because Chief Holiday did say that those was not written in English; it was written in German.
Listen, the old Bible ain't had no New Testament in it either.
I know that, but I'm saying Chief said that it was written in German.
It wasn't in no German. Not the Bible my grandmama had.
Well, now they translated it by then.
It was like I guess y'all would call it like because this is how y'all identify. Y'all don't know this. English came from what they call Old English. And Old English came from what they call Latin. And Latin came from what they call English. English with the A. And English came from the hieroglyphs. English is I'm saying it the way that you can understand me, right?
I'm listening.
If I say it in a native way, right, we call it demonology or the dimensions. See, people don't watch too many goddamn movies. When you start talking about a demon, they think about some ghost shit and all this old crazy shit, right? Demons mean elements within a dimension. The hidden ones. You can't see a lot of the elements until they manifest together. That's the magic of life, as we call it, right? So we got, in this world we live in, we got different dimensions. We got different dimensions within the land. We got different dimensions within the air. All of these dimensions hold different elements. Not only do they hold different elements, they hold different properties, which create environments or what we call incubators, right? For life, right? This is why we got so many different forms of life, right? See, all this stuff that they got y'all teaching, this is all nature.
I'm getting mixed up now with you're teaching me versus what Brother Sanchez be teaching.
I'm not Brother Sanchez. I'm not that stupid. You think I'm gonna sit here? Watch this.
You think Brother Sanchez is
You think I'm gonna sit here? Watch this here. I passed school. You think I'm gonna sit here with a master's degree and I'm gonna tell the world, right, that the earth is flat, or I'm gonna sit here and tell the world that the earth is round? When I learned when I was what, 10 years old, that the earth wasn't neither one of them, I'm gonna say this again. That I learned when I was what, 10 years old, The earth ain't damn flat all around. I could prove that shit in about 20 seconds. What is y'all talking about?
Okay, prove it, because from so far,
Okay, start counting. Start counting. Okay, start now. The earth, it can never be flat when you got goddamn mountains on that shit that's goddamn 4 miles high, and you got depths of the ocean so deep. That's not what we call flat. Flat
But
means,
wait, how did those mountains get there?
hold on. We talk about the shape of the earth. Flat mean this here. Flat don't mean that. That's what the earth is. So that's the end of that story.
But how does mountains get?
Now we're
Okay,
gonna
go
get to
ahead.
the roundness. Now we're gonna get to the roundness. Just real simple. Do you have a globe in your house? Do you have a globe?
No, I don't.
Guess what? You're in luck. Hold up.
Oh, I'm about to get Bruh Sanchez up on here. Cause you really throwing me off. I'm gonna see if he's live.
Bet.
Okay, here I come. Hold up.
Before I
I'm
do this,
coming.
can I ask you this? Have you ever been an
yeah.
astronaut?
No.
Well, guess what? You just been to space. Because you go to space, this is just what you're gonna see. Right? Now check this out. This is
the Earth doesn't look round up into space.
This is real simple, ladies and gentlemen. This is real simple. Please do not embarrass the human race with this discussion anymore after today on nobody's channel. Let the orangutans and gorillas and all that shit argue that shit. As human beings, please. Now this is real simple. Now watch this. You see this right here? You know why y'all don't know whether it's round or flat? Because you don't know where you live at. That's your first problem. See, we got a trinity that creates a covenant, right? It's called H2O, right?
Water.
And that H2O comes in 3 different forms, right? It comes in liquid form. See them oceans? That's your Mary in the Bible. See them oceans? Mare. That's your Mary in the Bible, right? It comes also as ice. We call the caps, right? Solid form, right? And guess what? Y'all see the other form? It's all over. You see all that aqua look over the ocean as well as over the land. If you notice, it's over the land too now. And when you go out in space and see that picture, you know it looks like it's kind of glowing.
Nobody's been that far away.
Listen.
Nobody's been that far away.
You don't have to go that far away. I'm sitting here telling you what it is. It's called water vapor, baby. You see it in the morning, Bethy. It's Jesus. Okay. It's the Holy Ghost.
Come on, Ali.
Listen, when you listen to what I'm saying and use your common sense,
all right, you're gonna have to start from the beginning.
Science, baby.
You're gonna have to start from the
beginning. Science. Listen, stay with me. This is simple science. When you was in 5th grade, you took life sciences, which is translated as Holy Bible. Stay with me. So they gave you, for the first time in your life, they introduced you to the Most High. You was in 5th grade, and they pulled this joint down, and it was the element chart. And they had a globe sitting in the corner, right? And the globe used to be cut like a pie, where they could pull the piece out, where you could see the dimensions of the earth. And then they had another chart that they pulled down, right? And that one showed the dimensions of the sky. Do y'all remember that?
I do.
That was 5th grade, right? And she got to that globe, and she talked about atmospheric pressure. What does pressure do to a square? It rounds it off, even though it makes it appear round. So it is the atmospheric pressure that's in the atmosphere above the earth that's giving it a blue glow, because that's the water vapor. When y'all know damn well the earth is not round. It's the water vapor
Well,
around the
I
earth.
know it's not round. So if it's not round, then you're not proving that it's not flat because where
Baby,
does
we got mountains. Do I need to say anything else? We got
that's
valleys.
but
Do
that's
you
a
know what
building.
that means? That means it
Yes.
can never
Okay.
be flat.
Listen, how in the hell are mountains created? Just answer that question. Don't hold your head, Alibaba. Alibaba. No, I'm asking a legitimate question.
Volcanoes, baby.
Okay. So
Volcano
it
eruptions.
came up from the earth. So it had to come from a flat surface because it bubbles up. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me
It's
that.
coming from
I'm
the
gonna go
core,
get Brother
baby.
Sanchez.
Listen, it's coming from the core. The core of the earth. That's you know what they call the core of the earth?
Oh, how can the mountain just sit?
Hold on. You know what the core of the earth is called?
The what?
The core of the earth. The center. You know what that's called? It's the other sun. Where you been at, Betty? It's the other sun, baby. How you think? Listen, what you think? Watch this. You see this little?
I need a lifeline. I want Brother
Well,
Sanchez. Somebody
I'm about
please
to show you
get
something. I'm about
Brother
to show you something.
Sanchez.
Look.
Because
You see this?
how the hell is a mountain gonna
Look.
sit on it's sitting on a flat surface?
You see this bullshit? Look, you see these little things here they be making?
Yeah.
Okay, how you
I
think they
remember
make them? How you think they make them, Betty?
I don't know.
My point to you is that they learn
I
from the sun.
I used to
Listen,
draw that.
they learn from the sun, right? You got a sun internal, and then you got one in the sky. And that's two forces. You know what them forces do? They keep the earth in place, right? They also keep that moon, right? It's called that gravitational pull. That is balanced properly. The same way you see that one is not balanced at the time. That's why it's stuck to the top. But I can suspend it in air. You know what I'm talking about? So
Alibaba. Nobody's been that far away to make the determination of the object you just had. There's no way. Even of Brother Sanchez even shown when you're walking, when you're looking, how far back you can see with the human eye. Yo, you holding your head, Alibaba. But what you're saying can't be humanly possible to be
baby,
true. Because
listen to me.
you
Baby.
can't,
I
oh
don't
my
want you
God.
to listen. You know what? And I don't mean just you. When I'm talking, I don't never want you to really listen to me. You know what I want you to do? Listen to me. I want you to be writing down what I say. When you can go look. Listen, when you can go look that shit up. Listen.
But who wrote it? Who wrote it,
Go
Alibaba?
look it up. Baby, what I speak is science. I don't speak religious shit. Listen, if you read my page, I'm gonna tell you what's funny. My page intentions is to show y'all what religion really is, because you can get out of that bullshit and get back to your greatness. But ignorant niggas, hold up. Ignorant niggas who don't know nothing but about nothing. I'm just gonna keep it real. They see a nigga name, right? Say you a Muslim. I say, yeah, I'm a Muslim, right? I know what the word Muslim means. Now, because somebody else got their idea of what a Muslim is, right? I'm sorry.
But
I'm sorry. Listen. I'm sorry.
Alibaba, the stuff you just showed, you nobody gets that far out to make those determinations. The objects you just showed.
Baby.
There's no way.
I used to jump out of airplanes.
You still didn't jump out it past the sun.
No. This is my point. This is my point to you. We know we have a sun, right? In the sky, right? What you think volcanoes come from, baby?
We know where volcanoes
that's the inner
come from.
sun. Listen.
At least that's.
Stay with me. Do you understand what I heard you say earlier? So let me give you a little knowledge on this. Let me show you how this works. Let me show you how this works.
Somebody's gonna come up here and help me.
You see that? You see that sun we got in the sky?
Yes.
Okay. Just today, we talking real education today. No, none of that other crazy bullshit. Right? Now everybody should know this. And if you don't know it when I say it, it's gonna click right back on. Because this is common knowledge. So we know that thing up there, right? That sun, right? We know that's a ball of what? Hydrogen with a little bit of helium, right? That's why they number 1 and 2 on the damn element chart. That's why in the Bible he's called the Most High, and that's why He called helium, Liam, who he is, right? Is his begotten son, your Lord, right? That's why helium, He, right? When it becomes an atom, we call it heat. All right? Yeah, did you know that? That's why we could like look at a car on a hot day and we say, I see the heat rising. No, that's helium. That's helium. That's your Lord. Why is he your Lord?
Come on, you're using the
because
Bible.
He Jesus' daddy. Hold up now. He Jesus' daddy, and I can prove it right now scientifically.
You believe in science?
It's helium with its heat that shine down and send down, as they said in the Bible, Gabriel. That's what Gabriel means. It means messenger, to send him down. And he impregnates the virgin waters, called Mary or Mary in the Bible.
Come on, man.
And what she gave birth to? The Holy Ghost. We call this the damn water vapor. You see that lake right out there? You see that lake? In the morning, I come out here in the morning and I'll show you Jesus walking on that lake right there. The water vapor. Right? And then what does his father do? What does he do to the water vapor? It resurrects it back to the heavens, just like the Bible say, to be your crown of glory.
We call that reciprocation.
And it's called resurrection. It means to raise up. It's the same thing, baby. You can't play word games with science.
I'm not playing word games, but science.
So hold up though.
Science is man-made.
So when the water vapor goes back to the sky, what y'all call them? Them damn clouds.
But okay, all right. But wait. You go. No.
Do clouds give life? It's called fucking rain. Ain't that what the Bible say? That Jesus gives life. Don't y'all argue about is Jesus black or white?
Okay.
Ain't clouds both colors?
I believe let me tell you what I believe.
Didn't they say that wherever Jesus went, everybody followed him? That's right, because that's what the animals do. The animals follow the damn rain, and then the damn hunter-gatherers follow the damn animals. Where the hell y'all been at on this planet, man? Y'all trying to complicate simple shit and won't take the simple shit because you want to fit in.
No,
that's fit in no more. Listen, you ain't got to fit in no more. You ain't got to go buy no $50 damn dress, sit up in the damn church for 2 hours when you know you missing your best damn show, especially the guys, because the goddamn football game, we done missed a quarter and a half of that shit, listening to this bullshit when y'all don't know what's going on.
Alibaba.
And listen, the funny thing is you done took all this shit. So you ain't got to worry about it no more. That's what I'm telling you. You done took it all. You just didn't master it, but you took it all. You took hieroglyphs, right? You was a Mason in kindergarten. Hold up, let me start this over. You was in the garden with your kin. They call it kindergarten, right? You was a Mason, right? That means the first water release, right? That from a mother, right? Look it up. This is science. See, y'all don't realize that we live a duality.
Science is man-made.
Listen, baby, no, it's not man-made.
There's a difference between
science comes from the elements. How you think you get water? This is goddamn hydrogen and oxygen, young lady. This ain't got a goddamn thing to do with man. What is you talking about?
Alabama.
Whatever happened in a real world, baby? You think men make volcanoes?
That's science.
You think men make volcanoes?
Wait a minute. You mentioned nothing about nature, sir. Which is natural.
The elements is nature. Bethy, what is you talking about? There's no more natural than the elements, Bethy. You can't get what listen, what you think they mean when they call them the Netaru? They talk about the elements. But they call them the Netaru, meaning the natures.
You can't say that science and nature are the same things. They're two different things.
It is the same, Bethy.
No, it's not, because science is man-made.
Listen, science means to study, to be honest. That's why science is never alone. Listen to what I just said, Bethy. Science
has hypothesis.
Listen. Science means to study, Bethy. That's why science.
I know it's study.
It's never alone.
Ology is study.
It is a life science. It is a earth science. They're telling you it is the study of what comes before it. It means to study. That's what science means. Look at the word science and think about the word conscious.
So, sir,
did
science
you know that language came from nature?
When you study, okay. Science consists of a lot of hypotheses and testing.
Yes, it do.
Okay.
And bullshit theories also.
Things. So this is why I'm saying, does the sun come up naturally or does it come up scientifically?
It comes up naturally because I just told you that science was the study. God. I just told you that science is never alone. It means to study.
You go, Jack Montana, because Alibaba is with the bull right now. He's not. You can't.
No, because I don't want you to be confused. Did you hear what I just said?
I heard what you said, but it's not. It's not ready.
That's like saying you can't say tall by itself. Tall what? What's tall? You understand what I'm saying? It's an adjective, baby. It's an adverb. They're used with nouns. They don't stand alone. Running. What the hell is running? You understand what I'm saying? They don't stand alone. This is called language science.
Science is a noun, sir.
This is called language science. Language. Language has a science to it also.
Science is a noun, sir. It's not scientific. Science is a noun, sir.
It's a verb. It means to study. I'm telling you what science means. Listen, you can go look science up right now. I give you 5 minutes. You're going to come back and say, you were right.
Okay. So
you go to 1,000 different sources right now.
I'm going to do a share screen. I am. Because now I'm not, now.
What's the third word you see?
Study.
Let's go. Back to something else. Close that shit. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, Bethy. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not a liar, Bethy. I ain't asked you for no damn cash. I'm a grown ass man. When I'm gonna sit up here and lie to you and play you.
That's the definition. But what I'm saying is, it says it's the scientific study.
That's right.
Okay. But wait a minute.
Listen, of something. And that's why I say it don't stand alone. The study of what, Bethy? When we talk about science, right, we got different areas of science.
Yes.
Right?
I agree.
We got physics. We got biology. We got chemistry.
I agree.
Right? We got nutritional science, right? You study the plants and you study the animals and how it's nutritional. You feel me? You got all kinds of studies of science.
I know that, sir, but I'm saying,
but
you're throwing
there's
a
a key word called applied science.
Right. I know about applied
science. And that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So what we do is, that means after evaluation, after results, right? And we get what we call in that evaluation the intended results, right? then we apply. Right? I'm trying to get 6. God damn, I got 3 over here and 2. Let me see, 3 and 2, 5. That shit ain't gonna work. I'm trying to get 6. I got 4 and I got 1. Let me put them together. That shit ain't gonna work. I got 3. I got 1. Let me put that shit together. That shit ain't gonna work. I got 3 and I got another 3. Let me put this shit. Oh shit, 3 and 3. Oh, that shit work. You understand me? Apply it.
You said science. You did say science was a verb. I see it as a noun.
That's what study mean, baby.
Person,
Study.
place, or thing.
Study is a verb.
So science is not a thing.
Listen. Listen to me. It becomes a noun when you classify it. How do you classify it? You make it a class. Did you hear what I just said?
I heard what you
It's
said,
just that
but
simple. When
you're
you classify science, right, it becomes a class. Then it becomes a noun. Because it's a science, but it still ain't by itself. Why? Because it's a science class. Told you, it never stands alone.
Choctaw. Maybe you can handle it because Ali Boom ain't gonna let nobody shut him down. I end up losing my voice trying to shut Ali Baba down because he don't listen to nobody, and you don't.
Beth, you know I listen to her.
He don't listen to nobody.
Choctaw, what's happening, Montana?
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing it, man?
How you feeling
Hi.
today, man?
I do got a question.
What's
So
going on?
you see, I already knew about the core. That is the second sun. That is true. But do you know about the firmament on why the Earth look circular or round? That's the only reason that could make the Earth shape look round is the firmament, which is the dome over top of the Earth
I
that
discussed that.
separates the waters versus
That's
the
what the
water.
government is. That's what the water vapor is, man.
That's exactly what separates the waters from our water. It separates the heaven water
Yeah,
from our water.
I said that. I just said it in a different way.
So
Yeah,
obviously
no,
heaven's not within that round circle,
no,
sir.
no. Heaven is on earth. Heaven is in you, and heaven is in children. What
I
we think
agree.
is heaven, what we think is heaven is not really heaven because you can have heaven and hell on earth.
See, what he's
That's why
saying
we
is
go
that
through.
you got the heavens, but the heavens got the elements, and the elements is in everything. So
And the
heaven is in
elements is
everything.
ran by the creators. You have separate creators that runs these elements. That's why they keep trying to shoot all those rockets up to destroy the firmament, but it's not happening. That's why those rockets keep blowing
Why
up
do they want to destroy the firmament?
because they want to fight God. They want to fight the creators.
They're gonna kill
They
themselves
want to.
one.
They want to be the ones with the power of creation and
Hey,
destruction.
listen. If I told y'all what the real beef was, y'all wouldn't believe it.
Oh my goodness. Let me
No,
break it.
no, listen. I can prove this now. Just like I listen. If I
You
lied
did
today,
not prove it. Ali Baba. Wait, let me turn my camera on.
listen.
Ali Baba, you did
Hey,
not
listen.
prove everything you
Bessie,
just
maybe
said.
you can help me with this because I've been dying to learn
No,
how to do this.
obviously I can't help you with nothing because eh, anything I say is
How
irrelevant.
do you
And
how do you share like your screen?
I
With
you it says present down here at the bottom. You
uh
see on the bottom, it says present.
right,
And then after present, you go share screen, right? Now,
right,
if you're sharing something on the internet, it
uh-huh,
would be under the tab called Chrome tab. If you're sharing something from your files
hmm,
that you have, it would be under window.
right.
All right. And then you click it
Screen
and
sharing works best on a good share screen. Let me see something.
right.
Yeah. That's what I okay. That's what I want to do. Okay, now let me pull up something.
A1 taught me how to do that.
Okay, okay. That's y'all ass
You
in
know what?
trouble
I'm
now.
gonna get. You know, I'm gonna
Y'all in
get.
trouble now.
I'm gonna get.
Listen,
I'm
give me
gonna
a
get brother.
hug.
No,
Y'all in
I'm
trouble
gonna.
now. It's
I'm.
time to go to school now.
I'm gonna get
Go
brother
put on
Sanchez
your
on
school
you.
clothes.
I'm gonna go get brother Sanchez on you.
Listen, go get your school clothes. And I want an apple.
You're not gonna
Y'all,
teach
you
us.
should listen.
You're
You
not
got
gonna eat
no
all that.
idea what you just
It's a
unleashed.
little worm in it.
Listen, for real, you got no idea what you just unleashed. Now, see, you know what? Watch this. I'm gonna show you why I say this is important. Seriously, black folks lazy. I know this.
You
I
know
know
what?
who
Don't be
y'all
talking about
is.
my people.
Listen, I know y'all, dog.
Who the
I
black folks?
don't live
Where these
everywhere.
black folks at?
I
Who's a
don't live.
black
I don't
person?
live.
Who's a
I,
black person? We Indian.
Where they
listen,
at? I don't know no black person.
listen. I ain't getting ready to be technical in this conversation. I know y'all, man.
Man, you can't spit that out on us and then diss us. Cause
Listen,
now
man.
you trying to belittle us.
Listen, you talking to an Indian, so I ain't tripping off that shit. Listen, what I'm
Okay, well,
telling
tell us who we are then. That's all.
you. This is what I'm saying. Y'all lazy, man. No, I'm not talking to the brothers who pissed off. They got to go work for this dude every day and take. Listen, I understand. I ain't talking about that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all lazy, man. Now what Bethy just done unleashed was, since I've been on this internet, I told people we be talking about something. I said, man, go to my page, man. Right? So they go to my page, and they get there, and they see one foreign word, and they immediately run. Some of them. That's like I was telling you, Bethy. They didn't even look to see that. Well, without he got it explained. So they ain't even. They might have had to scroll to find the exact subject we was talking on. Oh, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. All right. Ain't got time. Anything to learn something where they can get the correct answer. See,
Everybody say they got the correct
on the
answer
internet,
again.
everybody just want to answer. It's called their page.
Okay.
It's called a debate. See, I don't know where y'all went to school. You don't. There's no debating the goddamn correct answers. There's a formula with factors, and they fill in, and you get the right answer, and then you move on to the next thing. The ones who don't get it, they flunk in life. The teacher give you a couple shots right then. Yeah. Let's go over this again. Matter of fact, we're gonna have one of your peers, Bethy, come up here and show Teresa how you got this. And then we might even say, you know what, I'll sit with you an hour out, an hour after work today, Bethy. Now, Bethy, if I do all this, Bethy, and you won't get it, guess what, Bethy? We need to talk to your mom. This school book a little too long for you. Because we can't hold up everybody else. See, this is what doesn't happen today. One or two of them can't get it. So y'all want the whole damn other 28 of them sitting there going, start throwing shit. Now the teacher like, man, y'all sit down up in this joint. Oh Lord, somebody. But she can't do nothing. Hands tied. Can't paddle them no more. Can't say nothing to them. The little boy over there done called me MFer and itch and all kind of names. And this one here talking about gang, I'm gonna whoop you. And really? And I supposed to get on the internet, who y'all don't know used to teach school and put up with that mess and take y'all serious? Really? Y'all don't take. I'm gonna hurt your feelings, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what you take serious? Take a fat ass on a video. You take a good rap song that talking about killing your brother on it. Are you disrespecting your women on it? You like that? Let me see. You like cars that really supposed to be airplanes because you want to put them on 50 stories up in the air. What else? What else? I'm being honest. What else? What else we like? Come on now, y'all help me out. What else I'm forgetting? You like to scam each other for sure. You like to scam each other for sure. And before most of y'all was born, y'all just adopted the same bullshit that the previous dead people were saying. And y'all don't know that people that's been living long enough like me hear the same regurgitated bullshit. You know, a nigga gotta do what a nigga gotta do. That be the excuse for that bullshit every time. You know, a nigga gotta do what a nigga gotta eat. They got money in the bank, got a job, got food in the pantry and the refrigerator, and you locked up for selling dope because you had to eat. When y'all gonna grow up, man? When y'all gonna stop playing? How you think you gonna be the Chicago Bulls 6-0 in the finals, right? But you want to start Scott Bullwinkle. You don't want to play Mike and Pippen. How you gonna win? You got to play your greatness, man. How you play your greatness? Got to put them in the correct situation, with the correct answers, man. Not just any play. See, y'all throwing people the ball, and y'all know damn where they came from. Y'all know this. You giving them big salaries now, 50 a year, and they can't even drop 30 a night. Look what you're doing on the internet. They're telling you all these lies. Feed them, feed them, feed them. The man told you he was, well, I seen one dude on the internet. Dude told you he was in that pimp, man. He went from pimp to RGB to more, back to RGB to Indian to, I'm watching all of them do it.
Okay, but Alabama, let's get back to the argument of discussion. Perhaps somebody will come and save me with my dumb self. I'm gonna admit it. Okay, I was dumb in little. I was dumb in little school when it
No,
came.
you weren't dumb. You was listen. Don't get it twisted. What I'm saying.
I was
listen.
not paying. I wasn't paying attention. I'm telling you.
Exactly. When I talk to people, a lot of people getting their feelings right because they don't know some shit.
I'm not in my feelings.
No. I'm not saying you. So stay with me. I'm showing y'all ass the trick. So I'm telling you, I don't hold none of you accountable. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm talking about any behavior that you ever exhibited. I'm talking about murder, rape, stealing, scamming, anything you ever did. I do not hold you accountable until you run into me.
Hey, Ali Buma.
You understand what I'm saying? Because see, I know all the tricks. So once you run into me and talk to me, and I see what you really about, I say, okay, well,
hold on. I got to take this call, so hold.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what's going on in the chat. What's going on, chat?
No, what you need to do is explain. Okay, I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to be very honest. Oh, Shay, you're not coming up here talking about no Africa, but here, go ahead. I'm not playing with you, Shay.
I can't talk about Africa. I'm not.
No, because
I'm not
we're
over
talking
there.
about a different.
What
we're
you
talking
go
about
ahead,
a different topic.
What you wanted Bethany me explain?
Okay, you took the conversation in so many directions. I said the Earth is flat, and you think it's not flat or round. You
Exactly.
said it's.
I know this.
Okay, but I'm saying you're talking about Oh, your reason for it not to be flat is because there's mountains. Well, mountains come from the flat surface.
Betty,
I,
let's look up the word flat.
I got a question for him, Sister Betty.
smooth and even without marked lumps or indentations.
Need I say anything else?
Yes, because it explains what I said. The mountains came from the earth, the flat surface of the earth.
Baby, the earth has never been flat.
All right, where does mountains
How
come
do you
from?
think the earth was formed?
How are
The earth,
mountains?
listen, the earth was formed because it was lava. It was a burning lava first that cooled.
You are getting your answers from the Bible.
What? Listen, I'm gonna make this clear to you one more time, lady. And anybody else
listening.
listen. If you go to my page, you ain't gonna find no religious dogma on my page. You
What's
gonna
your page?
find hard 5th grade science that your ass flunked. And you can pull up a simple ass 5th grade book and prove every damn thing I say. I ain't in it for the money. I ain't, bro. Trust me. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Trust me.
Right now,
I'm not in it for the right now. Girl, I've been blackballed my whole life and I'm still Gucci. What is you talking about? You know what a Fed number is? Don't you see that shit on my back? Huh? Don't you see that Fed number on my back?
Yes.
It's permanent. You know what I'm talking about? It's permanent. See, watch this here. Watch it. I'm gonna show you something y'all talk about. You know, y'all be hearing people talking about snitches and all that type of stuff and all this.
No, you're taking it away again. No.
Okay.
You got to stick to it.
I'm just gonna teach
your explanation as to why the mountains, where they come from. They come from a flat surface.
I'm sitting here trying to tell you how the earth works, man. Now you need to listen. As I'm talking, do your little self on the side. Get your Google or whatever you got over there on the side and get it working as I talk. Then you see that I'm telling you some good shit.
I don't believe everything in Google.
Listen, matter of fact, I'm getting ready to show you right now. Since we're talking about volcanoes, right? Would y'all like to know who the devil is in the Bible?
Yes.
Okay, let me click. You said go to present. Hold on, let me pull this up first. Hold on. New tab, which goes to this, which goes to.
You know what?
Oh, Bethany done gave me a new toy. Girl, let me tell you something. You should have never
get along. You don't get along with Bobby Knight, do you?
Yeah, that's my dude.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my dude, Bobby Knight.
Okay, so if he's your dude,
he got good sense.
Okay,
anybody good. I get along with people with good sense.
But I'm saying, Bobby rose with Sanchez.
Yeah, he cool to roll. That's what he wanted to do.
So then he?
Baby, listen. I'm not here to gain followers. I ain't here for nobody to roll with me. I'm here to give y'all harsh facts. Listen, once you get the facts, I could care less if you never said another word to me. But I guarantee you're gonna thank me. Either that or you're gonna die from your misery. And that's including the so-called Aboriginals. Because there's a whole lot of information in there that they should know. Talking about the Aboriginals. They think everybody, I wasn't born last night. Come on now, I'm putting this thing.
You acting like Unique on Raising Canaan.
So what now?
You're acting like Unique on Raising Canaan.
Why this thing ain't coming up? I'm not familiar with that.
All right, now hopefully somebody will help me.
Oh, here you go.
Hey, Sister Betty.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, well, hey, what's going on, Alibaba?
What's going
Haroon,
on, man?
what's going on, bro? Yo, man, you are
I need a water.
funny.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Somebody please go get Brother Sanchez.
Present. Share screen.
Oh God, he about to share a screen, Lord.
Now,
Hold on. Am I coming in clear? Cause
hold on.
y'all coming in real choppy. Am I coming in choppy?
That still ain't. Hold on. Entire screen. What I gotta do? Hit this. I'm lost. Hold on.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
What happened? Okay. Can y'all? What are you seeing on my screen right now, Beth?
Let me come in.
It's something in black and white with a back.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Is this your channel?
Yeah. I got it. Yeah. You seeing it? Yeah.
This your channel, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I don't want to get no damn strikes.
I'm about to show you something, Beth. Hold on. When we was talking about Masons and science,
Yeah.
can you see where I'm at now? Can y'all see this?
Does this have to do with our conversation, Allie?
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
All
this
right.
is real. This is hard science, man. All you gotta do is read this one chamber. This is hard science. Straight out of the Bible. Y'all think it don't exist. Or better yet, though, no.
Why are you?
No, because I caught myself. I told you I was about to show you who the devil was. That's what I'm about to do. Hold on.
Thank you.
You just hold 1 second. Because I rolled a chamber on it. Hold on. This is going to blow your mind now. Hold on.
Yo, can I ask him a question real quick?
Please.
All right, so you know how they got the videos of the people flying over the sun, right?
Who?
The flat earthers. How come there's no video of people flying over the moon?
You got to ask the astronauts that.
Okay, no, I mean they flew over the sun. You seen the video of the people in the airplane fly over the sun, right?
We'll get to that later. We on the devil right now. Here we go. Can you see my page?
Yes, we can see it.
All right. It says chamber 72 plus degree. Right. I'm going to read this. Right. You have encountered many stories about a devil named Satan or Lucifer. Many of you confuse these three because all are adjectives using to denote adversaries. Let's visit the storyland from many cultures to see if we can place an identification on Satan. Satan has gone down in history as the adversary of God and a casted out angel from the heavens.
Oh boy.
He is also known as the seducer and instigator of falsehood, a rebellious jinn who rebels against water, a God. See, I'm showing you what certain words really mean.
Oh, well, that sounds like us, sir.
So just stay with me. Just calm down.
I'm
go
trying.
through the whole story. Now, when we go to the King James Bible, right? We go to Isaiah 14, 12 through 15, right? This is what it states in the King James Bible. How though fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning, how art thou cut down to the ground, which this weakened the nations? For thou hast said in thy heart, I will ascend unto the heaven. I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. I will ascend above the clouds. I will be like the Most High. Yet though shall be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit. That's King James. This is Ali Baba Haru giving you the correct translation
So
from
King James is the
Isaiah
devil.
14,
So
12
King
through
James.
15.
So King James is the devil.
I advise you to listen very closely and compare what is being said.
Okay.
How, though fallen from heaven, O Venus, which is seen before sunrise in the east, and thus was called false Horus. Today, y'all call that Antichrist, right? Or phosphorus, the morning star. How art thou a base compound usually found as a solid? This weakens the nations due to the updwellings of faults from oceanic sea floors. For those hast said in thy heart, my phosphorus cycle will ascend into the heavens and move through the lithosphere, hydrosphere, and biosphere. Phosphorus will also be a member of your element chart. Number 14. This cycle will be higher from the earth than Jesus, which is the clouds. It would be like your sun. Yet those shall be a base compound found near volcanic activity pits. Phosphorus, also known as false Horus, it's an element. It's in the nitrogen, a nitrogen family. It's found in inorganic phosphates. Inorganic, which is adversary to organic. The rock is found in the rocks and as organic phosphate in living cells. I'm going to say that again. In and as organic phosphate in living cells attached to our DNA, known to the unlearned people. Thus what your 12 tribes of Israel are. They are the 12 life salts attached to your 12 strands of DNA. Your DNA is called King David in the Bible. This is said to rebel against water or God because it can be detrimental to aquatic ecosystems. Now that you know that salt is the devil, let me explain to you how clearly that God is talking about water. The G represents the Trinity. The O represents the oxidation. The D represents, as it says in the Bible, in my house shall be many mansions. That means you got dimensions. So wherever there's water, there is life. The life giver we call this God. So God is not a person, it's not a man, it's dimensions where we can find that combination.
Well, Chief Holiday said we
That
are the gods.
formulates water.
I was taught that we are the gods.
So that's because you are mostly water. You are a Muslim. That's what Muslim mean, water bearer. That means that you are a water being. You're a water bearer. That's what Muslim mean. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different. Now you can believe in that old five, get on your knees bullshit you want. I'm telling you what it means. You feel me? So this is all about science and the family of water. Just like they talk about Moses. Do you know the story of Moses? The story of Moses is about what? He split the Red Sea. Right? You know why he split the Red Sea? What happened when he split the Red Sea? Right? You know anything about salt water when it comes
to we can't prove that story's true.
No, I'm telling you what the story means.
or if Moses
I'm
is
not
even a
saying
real
that it's
character.
true. I'm telling you what it means. It's a
All right.
parable. Moses means osmosis. Osmosis is the sovereignty of water. Right? So what happened where they give you the story at, right? This is the Nile coming to the Jordan. You talking about salt water, right? Formulating with fresh water, which creates what? Red tide. Red tide. This is what the story is talking about. Anybody in Florida know about this, about the story of Moses on all the time? Because we always got red tide down here. Because they release the fresh water from the rivers and go out there to the sea, and next thing you know everything dead. That's the story, man. Keep telling y'all this, the Bible is real science, man, but y'all keep listening to unlearned fools who want cash apps, who want Sunday service. They like, listen, if we teach these fools, if we give them the science, then they ain't gonna come back. Y'all don't get it? I'm trying to help your pockets out.
No, I don't get it.
I'm trying to
No, I
help
don't
you
get it.
build your house when you ain't trying to build.
Can you explain it in a manner that we can understand? Because I don't get it. Right now, you're interpreting.
You don't get it because you're not starting from the beginning. I told you your foundation, right, was Christianity.
Oh my goodness. No, it's not.
What was you raised, Beth? What was your parents? Either one, I'm gonna show you how your foundation was. Give me what it was. It could be Indian, it could be anything. What was your foundation? Because
we didn't really have one because my granny didn't do the churches.
Listen, I cover everything in these writings. It's not a human being that is exempt from these writings on no planet, on no continent. So you ain't been through all these writings. I'm covering everything. Why you?
Wait a minute.
You see,
I read the Bible.
I'm gonna give you an example. What I'm saying, just from this one. You see how I got Jin, Jinn? That ain't for you. That's for the people who know what that means. Then I got gene for some people, right? Then I got DNA for other people, right? That's gonna affect 3 different people. You understand what I'm saying? Some people gonna say God. Some people gonna get water. That's why I put both of them there.
Why are you teaching this from a Masonic perspective?
I'm not, Beth. I just sat here and told you. See, this is what I mean when I say.
I didn't say.
Hold on.
I got a right to Alabama. I got a right to ask you.
This is what I mean when I say, are y'all playing games?
No, I'm saying I got a right to ask you legitimate questions.
Hold up. Before I even started this, I just sat here and told you what a damn Mason was. I just sat here and made it real clear to you that I ain't no goddamn Mason, that I'm the totally opposite, and that they taught y'all ass in reverse. I just you can sit right here and read. Hold up, what's the other one? I just right here showing you what a Mason is, what a true Mason is. I want y'all to read. Let me read it. Let me read this for y'all. Let me show y'all what a Mason is, because y'all don't know what a Mason is.
Oh my goodness!
I ain't talking about the foolishness that's walking around here.
Before you go, Choctaw, you got something to say? Because he's not gonna stop, and he don't give people fair chances.
I'm giving y'all a hard sign. You can't deny none of this.
I mean, the only thing I'm gonna say right here is what I interpreted from that foreign book is we are the guys, bro. We are the guys. Our women is the only women who can create different race. Our women is the only ones who could do that, bro. Not only that.
Listen,
hold on, big dog. Hold on, OG. Just listen. Because my uncle was a preacher, man. I had to live through this shit. I had to see both sides, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Listen to what you're saying. I ain't saying you, but I'm saying you can't listen.
So all I'm saying is everything that's in that Bible is wrong, bro. There's no way that the North is really that. The North and the South is the South, when the South is really the hot and the North is the cold. You see what I'm saying? So the sun is actually
north, which is the south, and the north is the south. That's why it's so cold.
The north is up. And see, the trick is, it ain't
No, the north
up and
can't be
down
north,
on a map.
bro.
Listen, I'm gonna
That
say this
don't make
again.
sense.
Listen, I'm gonna
It
say
don't
this
make
again.
sense.
No, but just let me talk for 8 seconds.
You've been talking for a whole hour.
No, I'm talking about pertaining to what we saying, right?
Okay.
Tell me, right? Watch this, and I want anybody in chat who got this to answer this. Tell me what the fuck is up and down on a basketball.
Bruh, the world is not a globe. You can't use a basketball because the earth is not a globe.
No, this is my point. It ain't no up on a globe.
On the globe, there's poles. There's a north and a south on the globe.
Really?
Yeah, your boys put it there.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Pull your globe back up. Pull your 1942 globe back up, big dog.
Let me ask you this. If north is up, hold on. Listen. If north is up and up is in the sky, tell me when the North Pole went up in the sky. I'll wait.
That's my point. There is no north. There is no south. There is no east. There is no west. That's because the earth is an infinite plane. That's because the earth is the infinite plane. The earth has multiple divisions in it.
Watch this. Once again, I got the answer for everything. You know how you know north is in the sky?
How?
You ever heard of the damn North Star? Where the star at?
Bro, the stars is a part of the firmament.
You messing with the wrong one. Y'all bullshitting too much, man. Y'all bullshitting wasting too much time on.
I got a question. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Mean up, dog. It do not mean no going to New York City or no going to Philadelphia. It means up in the air.
Alibaba, we gotta respect each other's.
I'm not. This ain't my opinion. I ain't showing you nothing. My opinion yet. I'm showing you science.
Okay.
Proven science, not no hypothetical theories.
I understand that, OG, but science can be manipulated.
I'll be right back.
Science can be manipulated.
Nothing that nobody else doing. We talking about what I'm writing right here. I tell you what you do, young man. As you talking to me, do yourself a favor and pull up the element chart. That you do see y'all talk about learning, but you ain't serious about learning because there's a thing called tools.
We are serious about learning, but Alabama, you got to be able to answer our questions.
Baby,
some of your
logic is not
really working.
I'm gonna say this again. Ain't no use of me. See, you talking to an educator. Ain't no use of me asking your damn questions when you can't retain the information because you ain't got the proper tools to retain it. I know. I'm not bull. Listen. Why you think I had to write all this shit? Because none of y'all got the damn answers. So you think I don't know what I'm doing?
Wait, I got a master's degree, just not in science.
Okay. Then I tell you
now
what.
Why I'm asking you?
Then let me erase all this shit and you did it to them then.
You won't let us in? Okay. It's like
because the stuff that I'm giving y'all, the whole world been arguing about this shit for centuries.
And they still arguing because people like you.
Only the fools gonna argue. The ones who, as you said earlier, like you was doing in school, bullshitting, and now they got a chance to redeem themselves. They gonna redeem themselves and apply and make their life better. Trust me.
We're supposed to be able to question your science, are we not?
Baby, you can question whatever. I'm telling you, the answer is right in front of your face.
Okay, stop calling us stupid.
Y'all want me. See, I know what y'all want. Y'all want me to be a personality. I'm not here for that bullshit.
I'm not telling you to be a personality.
Listen, let me make this real clear to all y'all so y'all understand this. I wouldn't give a shit what none of y'all think.
It ain't what we think. We're asking you questions.
Let me finish.
Oh my God, I'm going to get a slice of pizza.
What y'all don't know is that I'm not going to say I was forced into this. Let's just say sometime you raised to do something and you really don't have a choice in the matter. And then when you see what's going on based on who you are you see that you really do tend to lean in the direction in which you supposed to lean, it's hard to back away. So y'all wouldn't understand this, but I was raised to do this. That's why I got the titles that I got. Now, to be clear, I ain't asking nobody to do nothing. I ain't asking nobody to follow me.
We're not saying that. That's not the issue.
Listen.
That's not
I
the
ain't
issue.
asking for no cash apps. I ain't asking for no friendships. I'm Gucci.
We trying to learn from you. We know you Gucci.
So
okay.
my point is, unlike a lot of y'all who full of shit,
real Gucci.
I know a lot of people. They'll tell you that nigga really love us, man. I really love y'all, man.
But Alabama,
I ain't never had the smart. Listen, I've never had the small. I'm talking about the smallest hater bone. I've never had that shit.
Babe, bring me a napkin, baby.
You know, sometimes you do shit, another nigga think you gay.
Hey, don't use those words.
You know, you pull up on a dude, you like, man, Slim, you looking, you proper, Slim, you looking right. You girl looking right. Why that nigga gave me a compliment? Because that's what I like.
Okay, back to the metaphor.
I like to pull up on Shorty, and she got on the flyest dress, and she got the flyest car, and she got the flyest house.
That don't have nothing to do with the earth, Alabama. You going off?
I like everybody Gucci. You know how we used to do? We used to call it the phone call law. You know, because we were number about phone call. Beth, if you need a job, call somebody.
We need to get back to the topic, okay?
Topic is love. When y'all gonna start loving each other for real? Stop playing, man.
Alabama, Choctaw, Montana is his turn to talk. I'm eating pizza right now too. I swear for goodness.
Let me
Okay. Now, stop the share screen. Just press the button that says stop share screen. There's a button that says.
Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Is it going? Hold on.
No, there's a button in there that says stop share screen.
I got you.
All right, now, Choctaw, Montana is going to tell you why north is south and south is north. And you got to listen. Seriously, let him give you his explanation. Because you've been up here a whole hour yelling and screaming at the students, and you shouldn't do that as a teacher because it's very bad.
Choctaw, Montana?
That's who's on the panel with us. So let him finish explaining why north is south and south is north.
And the reason why that is being is when you look at the northern states, they're further away from the sun. So if that was the case, we gotta be south. I stay in the Midwest. We gotta be south. So what they did was they flipped all these maps around, moved all these stuff, so those European countries could be bigger, look bigger, and they could be on top. All that was the same idea of the same person who created all this confusion with who is who, where this people was from, how these people became, how Caesar stood up and said no to everybody, when we know no ape is turning into no human. It's the same exact people, bruh. These are the same exact people who's teaching you about science. I was deep in science. That was my major, was science. I wanted to be an astronaut until I seen it was fake. This is why they haven't been back to the moon, because they never went to space, ever. You cannot leave this infinite plane, but you can cross through dimensions. There's dimensions inside this earth, which is actually the matrix. This is why a lot of us is confused on why it takes so long to certain things. Your favorite airplane company is a part of that. Your favorite science group, NASA, which means to deceive and to lie, is a part of this. They're all in the same group. They're all in cahoots. So to tell people, hey, there is no north, there is no south. Yes, it is. You have sense of direction. You do. But everything that we were told, again, were lies. You know what I'm saying? They didn't tell you how close Africa really is. They ain't tell you how close Europe really is. They ain't tell you how close Asia really is. It's a hop and a skip, man. The lands are still closer than what we were told, because
Man,
they
you in
gave you
Asia,
that
man. What
what?
are you
That
talking about?
globe. They gave you the globe and said this is what the earth looked like, knowing damn well if you go on NASA and you look at from when they first start putting out pictures, the lands change. But lands
Man,
ain't changed. It's the
all
same.
all continents are Asia, man.
That don't make sense. The whole
You don't
world
know
is
what
not
Asia means.
Asia, man. The
You
whole
don't know
world
what
is
Asia
not
means.
Asia.
I guess it don't make sense when you don't know what Asia means. What does ion mean? Let me help you out.
You said what?
ION. What does that mean?
That's an ion. We know what ions are.
What
We
no?
know
What,
ions are
what does it
molecules.
mean though? We're
We
not
all
talking
know
about.
what ions are molecules.
But no. But what does the process of ionization mean?
I mean,
When
you can
these
go into
come together,
detail, but
man.
I know
Listen,
what
it
what
means
it
to come
consists of.
together to be created. That's what ionization means. When something becomes real, as we say, matter, it becomes an ion.
Man, yeah, that's all true, but you still got to understand there are dimensions on this
No,
infinite
I just
plane,
stay here and went over dimensions. That's what God is. That's what the D represents.
but
In
we
my
are
house shall be
God.
many
But
mansions.
we
That's in
are, we're
dimension.
not the creators, we're not the most high, but we
The Most
are
High is hydrogen,
God.
young man.
That
The
doesn't
Most
make,
High
okay,
is
so if
hydrogen,
you
young
want to
man.
go off of what you were taught out of that Bible,
You ain't listen.
you
Listen.
were
You
told
can
that you
put
were made
listen.
in the
You ain't got
image
to
of
make the
who?
Bible up. This common sense. Watch this. No Bible. Just listen to me. No Bible. We got a son. You said, now hold up now. You just sat here and told me that your ass was trying to be a scientist. So I shouldn't even have to discuss this shit with you. You got a sun made out of goddamn helium, but mostly hydrogen. But mostly hydrogen, right? When that hydrogen becomes ionized, we call it high. High. I'm giving y'all the real old Bible that ain't in the Bible. But your common sense will kick in. Watch. The proper response when somebody say hi, you got to open hell up. Hello.
Hey, Cuddy.
Now watch this.
Oh
What
my God.
I'm gonna show you how short your memory is. What did I tell you how it was? What did I say how it was? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why people can't learn. I just told you that high was hydrogen ionized.
Yeah, you said
That's
that.
that's the beginning of your reality. And then I said the proper response was hello, right? Which is the opening of hell, right? Now, when we dissect what I just said and look at it factually and scientifically, we talking about, and I hope one of y'all got the element chart out, being Chad or wherever, right? You see your element charts begins with the most high, hydrogen, right? And then
You're
it
still
becomes
teaching
it
it from a
becomes it
biblical
becomes
perspective.
ionized, right? Then there's a thing called the splitting of the atom, right? Where when the hydrogen becomes what we call helium. In the Bible, his first begotten son.
No, see, Alibaba, this ain't fair, but go
I'm
ahead.
just showing you the
But my
real
thing
science,
is,
and I'm showing it to you in the Bible. I'm saying
I
no Bible.
understand that. I understand that.
Hold on. So what is helium, scientist? You said, hold on, because I'm gonna check. You said that you were studying to be a scientist. What is helium?
Bro, helium is a gas, man. It's just an airborne
But what
gas.
kind of gas is it? It's the second lightest gas in our goddamn atmosphere.
It
You
is. It
trying
is.
to be a scientist, then that's what you supposed to say. That's what the correct answer is.
It is. It is. But then again, when it
But then
goes to that
again, what?
Bible,
This is
when
what
it
I'm
goes
talking
to the
about. But then
Bible,
again, what?
hold on, OG. When it goes to the Bible, right? And they talking about only begotten son. Okay, this only begotten son, but they don't talk about this dude had 15 wives
No,
and
because
20 something kids.
you right. Look, what are you doing right now? You
You know what I'm
jumping
saying?
the story.
I'm at
Listen,
my shop. I'm at my
hold
car
on.
shop right now.
You know, I'm
I'm at my
saying
car shop.
you jumping the story.
No, man.
We trying to
I'm just
create.
going off of what you saying,
We
pimp.
sitting here starting the creation, and here you go talking about some wives, and don't even understand that parable. This is why
No,
motherfuckers can't learn. I'm sitting
but
here
this is
giving y'all the real shit, and here you go talk about the bullshit that they talking about from the Bible. When I just told you I wasn't going to use the Bible, I was just going to show you the parable to the Bible, but give you straight science.
but science can be manipulated though. That's the thing. Science can be rewritten, manipulated, lied upon, all types of stuff.
Okay. After I finish, tell me what the fuck I made up. What was rewritten? Can we do that? Can we do that? When I finish, can you
got
tell
it.
me
You
what I
got it,
made
bro.
up?
I ain't gonna win. I'm not trying to win, but you know what I mean. Like you got it.
Win. This is real simple. You got a damn element chart right there, right? So this is real simple. You can say all these are lying ass, kick his ass off the internet.
Oh no, I can't call you a
What is you
lie
talking about?
because what you saying,
I want the smoke.
what you saying,
If you can just
scientifically
realize,
is
call me a
politically
liar.
correct. But what you're
This is what
saying scientifically is
this is my
politically
whole point.
correct,
Y'all
though.
don't want correct answers. Y'all want to be hip. You want to be liked. You want following. You want to be cool. Yeah, I've been around 59 years. I know this, man.
Man,
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about this younger. I don't know about this younger generation, OG. I don't know about this younger generation, but I care less about likes and any of that. I got a YouTube page. I got a YouTube page. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that stuff.
Montana.
Cause you know what I'm saying.
When I say you, I'm generalizing, speaking.
Oh no, I know, but I just want to separate myself from that group. You know what I mean? So like, speaking upon myself, man, like I don't take credit for nobody's stuff. You know what I'm saying? I always give the big dogs they respect. You feel me? Especially people that been around longer than me. Like I gotta take some of what you've seen, but y'all also gotta take what we've seen, what we lived through, because you already lived your life, OG. You did. You see what I'm saying? I'm living this life now with children when I'm raising children in this new generation.
I'm almost 59 years old. You know how long people live in my family? And you talk about I done live my life. See, that's the bullshit they got in y'all minds.
No, man. I'm not saying it as a negative. I'm not saying it as a negative. I'm saying you didn't already went through your trials and tribulations, OG. You already went through your trials and tribulations. I'm just now getting to that stage. I'm only 35. I'm just now going through that stage. Man,
listen to what you're saying. No. Listen to what you're saying. Is your mother and father alive?
Only my mother. And that's like really the only older person I have. I don't have a father. I don't have grandparents. I don't have great grandparents.
Okay. How old is your mother?
My mother is 60. No, she's about to be 59.
Okay, stay with me. Your mom my age. Stay with me. Don't you bullshit yourself that your mama not gonna need you when she get older.
Oh, she need me now. That's why I'm taking care of her now. Like she don't stay with me, but when my mom need work on her vehicle, she called me. She don't call nobody else. She called me.
That's right.
When she needs something done at the house, she don't even call her other children, my sister and brother. She called her oldest son. She calls me. Why? Because I am the one to step up and do all these things. That's why I said she already went through her trials and tribulations. You see what I'm saying? It's my turn because now I am a father. I am a father with 3 children that I have to raise. My mom don't gotta raise me no more. My mom did a hell of a job by herself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is a lot of the stuff that we talk about out of that Bible, yeah, you can equate it to your life, only the positive stuff. But when you read through that book, there's nothing but tragedy. There's nothing positive going on. It's always war. It's always war. It's always death and manipulation.
Listen. You got to understand this, dog. Those stories are made up to prove
I know that. That's the point. That's my point. It's manipulative. It's manipulative. It's hypocritical and it's manipulative.
Listen,
it is.
Some people believe the story.
But that's because of what? They were indoctrinated to believe those things.
But they can't even they way off on the parable. It's like you really got human beings on this planet. You really got people, right, who really believe that they gonna die, go to heaven, and have women waiting on them. They really believe that a man with a horse and a chariot gonna fall out the sky.
We know this.
Santa Claus and have gifts and shit for them.
Oh shit.
See the mental state of the human being. We're not talking about the American. We're not talking about the man. We're not talking about the woman. We're not talking about the giant, the midget. We're talking about the state of the human being. Intelligence, man, is.
But the part of the Nephilim was part of the human race. Were they not?
Oh, listen. You're missing the point, Choctaw. You're missing the point. Let me tell you some true stories.
Man, I missed like 30 of your points, man. It went right over my head. You got to get me right. You got to get me right, OG. Get me right, please.
Crying, man. I want you to listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you some real.
Yes, sir.
My father died crying.
Yes, sir. I apologize to hear that.
His last, I don't even want to lie, I won't be exact. Like his last 15 months on this planet, all my daddy did was cry.
Dang, man, that
sucks. Listen, you know why he cried?
Nah, I don't. I definitely want to know why he cried, man, because that's a sad way to go out, man. Crying.
Because we was raised fallen angel Indians.
There you go.
To be progressive, right? To be
yes, sir.
We was a lot of entrepreneurs in my family, farmers and truck drivers, right? Anybody that's been driving truck a long time, then they might have heard of Stalk Cutter or Ace of Spade. Then was my father 2 handles, and he got a brother named Fat Daddy, right?
I know some Fat Daddy.
Then my uncle, he had 24 trucks. He had the milk truck, but most of his trucks was to move the the farm and stuff that we grew, from tobacco to beans, all that type of stuff, right? And most of the women in my family, damn near all love nurses.
Aww.
That's dope.
Ones that ain't nurses to teach school. There ain't a whole lot of. That's about it, my family. It ain't. We don't go too far outside of that.
Right.
Right.
See, man, that's why I'm saying, like.
Hold on, let me make my point. My father cried, man, because you see the conversations we having.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not the guy that gonna make no shit up. So I ain't gonna never tell you.
Oh no!
Tell you I lived in the projects.
Oh no, sir! I don't want you thinking that I'm thinking that way. I'm not. I'm not thinking that way.
You understand what I'm saying? See, I grew up in an old wooden house.
Yes, sir.
And then we built the brick joint in the late '60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since then, I done lived in several mansions, you know, and some high-rise stuff because I come from a good, listen to me, I come from a good cloth. I got a hard-working father who's a truck driver. I got a mama who's been a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Their whole life, my whole life, right? Don't need to be doing nothing else other than getting educated like kids supposed to do, right? So that when their ass get grown, right, they can pull the weight just like they daddy and mama did. Just that simple, man. It's just that simple, man.
Yes, sir.
It's simple. But unfortunately for me, see, I went to federal prison. Never said I was guilty. I just said I went to federal prison. Because when you go, do it matter whether I was guilty or not?
Oh nah, see, I've been to state prison. I ain't never been to federal, and I felt like I was guilty by association. So you could say I'm guilty.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
let me ask you this. This make you guilty by association. You my cousin, right?
Yes, sir.
Where you live at?
You said what? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
What city you live in?
I stay in Columbus, Ohio, sir.
Okay, check it out. Columbus, what's up? I know some of your homies. Trust me. A lot of them. Back to what I was saying. So I'm coming to Columbus, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. I'll call you when I get to my hotel. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You come scream at me. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, I got some old friends coming in town, and they're at this hotel. I don't know where it's at. I asked you to show me how to get to the jump. Next thing you know, you being charged with conspiracy to sell 8 kilos of cocaine. You think you guilty?
Man, that's crazy.
I'm asking you, do you think you guilty?
I
Because you
mean,
said guilty by association. So
I don't think
just
I
because you
will
with
be
somebody don't
guilty.
make you guilty.
I don't think I'll be guilty, but you know the jury is out against us.
It ain't
So
about the jury with the feds.
you know what I'm saying? I
It ain't
had
about the
my
jury with the
codependent,
feds.
man.
It ain't gonna hardly ever be no jury in the feds.
True. But what's
So
so crazy is
I can tell you what happened in my case, and you can look it up. My
right,
first cousin got me locked up for 10 years.
all
Damn.
because of a move like that. All because of a move like that.
And it happened just the way I told you. But
Man.
listen, this the key to it. Now I can easily, and I am, don't get me wrong. Me and him don't we trust me. It's over between us.
Yeah.
You will not catch us in the same room. You can believe
Right.
that.
Right.
So
I'm sorry, I was lost. What did you go to jail for your cousin? He lied on you. What happened?
so what happened was he lived in Houston, Texas. Right? He went out there because he was staying with me in DC. I had him in school. His mama brought him a luxury car. Y'all remember the Lincoln LSC?
Excuse me, Donald Telling. I'm from Bridgeport, Connecticut, born September 19th, 1966. I left the hood. You get these fucking people who think they know you. Seriously. I am from Bridgeport, Connecticut. I've never left Connecticut, period. I'm still in Connecticut.
Beth,
Damn.
you gotta know some of my people, Beth, being from
Get the hell out of here, whoever you are, stupid.
Who that bothering you, Beth? Who bothering Beth?
Idiots. Probably one of them stupid ass pan-Africans.
Beth, you gotta know Dudley. You gotta know Lamb, man. Him and
Dudley.
Johnny.
Wait, is Dudley?
You gotta know Lamb. Look at me. Look, imagine this. Look at me. But I got
the
Indian
only
hair.
Dudley I know is big and dark skinned.
No, I got a cousin like that named Dudley. That's what's funny about it, because Lamb got a son like that. But he don't look nothing like a dad. Lamb look just like me, but give me like like I got Indian hair.
Is
not
he from
slick,
Harvard?
I'm talking about
from Harvard?
like the
Is he
fro,
from
right?
Harvard?
And comb to the side.
What part?
Lamb live in Dillon now. That's what I was trying to tell you. He live in Dillon.
No, is he from? Was he in Hartford?
No, he was in Bridgeport.
I was born and raised in
I
Bridgeport.
told you he a landlord. That's why I asked you, did you used to see the Rolls Royces rolling around? Remember I asked you
But
that?
okay, Bridgeport is big and it has 4 sides. You
But
got
I
the
was
north.
telling you, listen, you probably don't remember the conversation. You remember I was asking you, I said I didn't know the area. So I was explaining it to you. There's an area in Bridgeport where they got a lot of the 8-unit apartments.
Okay.
Remember we were talking about that?
That could be Beardsley Terrace. I don't know how far back you going.
Right.
Okay, when I was a little girl in the 70s, we had the 16 buildings. They were 8-story high. Then
Yeah.
you got Pequanix. That's on the south end.
Uh-huh.
The only tall story, and then you got Green's apartment, which is also on the north end. Those are 8-story buildings. And those are the only high-story buildings in Bridgeport.
I don't know the area, but yeah, that's what I was telling you, that he was a landlord with them buildings and stuff.
And what's his name again?
Lamb Dudley.
It could only be one of 3 of those projects I named that are 8-story buildings.
And then I got a cousin that used to be in Bridgeport too, named Johnny Green. Now Johnny,
That's a common name.
listen, Johnny, when I say original gangster, Johnny used to run with Bumpy them. So
Bumpy Johnson
yeah.
from the old days. I wasn't born, so I definitely wouldn't know him.
Yeah, Johnny, I think Johnny Lamb 91, so Johnny older than Lamb. Johnny might be about 94, 95.
Donald Telling. I am 20 minutes away from Bridgeport, idiot.
You know
These
what?
people are stupid as fuck.
I
These are my
got a
haters.
picture of Lamb.
Let me not respond to my haters.
I would say I got a picture of Lamb, but it's on my Instagram. I wanted to show it to you. I'm like, you see him and Johnny, you might be like, yeah, I know them. Especially Lamb. Lamb always been a
I don't know why that Lamb name sounds familiar.
Lamb always been
do y'all know any smoots out that way?
I know about 4 dudes named Smoot.
No, that's
I'm
their
talking about
last name.
their real
That's their
name.
last name.
Yeah, that's
Their
what I'm
last
saying.
name is Smoot.
With the E, right?
You got it's spelled SMOOT. You got an E and you got an S.
So you got Smoots with 2 T's and the E. Then you got one without the E with the 2 T's.
Yeah.
Do the guy you know got a what's his name again?
Lamb.
Dudley, Dudley.
Right. You might could look Lamb up and it come up. Look up Lamb Dudley, Dillon, South Carolina. See if it come up.
I was looking him. Do he got a Facebook page?
I doubt it very seriously. Old as I am.
What's his real name?
Lamb.
LAM?
Like man. We Indians now. We have names like that.
Lamb. All right. Lamb, Dudley, Dillon.
Watch this. You know Otha? You ever heard of Otha?
Drug investigation leads to 2 arrests. Hakeem Dudley and Kenya Dudley of Dillon have both been charged with trafficking marijuana. They should be removed from those charges.
That ain't Lamb.
Okay, they're showing pictures of the
You don't see
Dillon
nobody
here.
look like me who older with their hair going to the side?
All right, hold up.
No pictures?
Hold up. I'm gonna do a share screen of what I actually see. You're saying that this guy is supposed to was in Bridgeport, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I see up here from the beginning.
Ain't no Lamb up there. Nothing close. Nothing close to Lamb. I told you Lamb looked just like me, just 90 years old with his hair to the side. Nothing close
Oh
to Lamb.
God, 90 years old. How am I know a 90-year-old? That's
Because
older than my mother.
trust me, you know Lamb. I'm telling you, because Lamb was very active in the community. So a lot of people know Lamb. Lamb used to do the he used to do the homecoming bus. You know what the homecoming bus is, right?
Mm-mm.
You got a lot of people from down south moved up north, right? So they belong to certain tribes. Them tribes are assigned to certain churches, right? So before churches became totally corrupt, the tribes stayed together, no matter where they lived at. That's
Okay,
why
Alabama.
they
Hold
had
on, because
homecoming.
the audience is getting a little frustrated for the topic. So let's get back to where we were.
All right.
You do this all the time. Now, he said the north is south and the south is north.
Right.
I mean the north is south and the south is north. Or whatever. That's what Choctaw said. Now, Choctaw is going to explain that the north is really south and the south is really north based on. Go ahead, Choctaw. Let's stay there, Alabama.
All right, man.
Alibaba.
All right. So that's just based off geographic, you know what I'm saying, settings. So if you think about it, the reason why the north get cold is because they're further away from the sun. So that has to make that south, because if the sun is over top of the earth or in the center of the earth, you know what I'm saying? That means all that hot weather down there, down south that we consider south, they will have to be north because they're closer to the sun to where they can get all that. You know what I'm saying? So everything we think is hard to explain because you got to imagine the map. Did you know the map? The way we were told, it has America and everything sitting up top with Canada up top. But if you flip it, that's the way that the world really looks when you look at the land masses. That's the way it looks over top. You know what I'm saying? So the sun will have to be closer to the north in order for all that heat to equate down in those southern places such as Florida, Alabama, Texas, and places like that, even South America.
Hey, Montana, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Being that you
Okay,
in the South.
Alibaba, before you go, no Bible. Just
No,
come
no,
on,
no,
let's
no,
just
no, no. Man, this for you too. This for you
let's
too, brother.
dialogue what he said. You gotta
No, no,
what are
I
your
like.
thoughts?
Listen. I
No,
done
I'm just
told you
saying
what I'm
all I
about.
want, because I know how you get off topic. I want you to respond to his belief, his perspective of the north and south directions. And
I've
that's only being fair.
already
If not, I'm gonna get
responded to
somebody
that.
else on the
I
panel
told you
to
North is up, and they want you to think on a round entity. That's why I'm not arguing with him. If he listens to what I'm saying, he's agreeing with me. I'm telling you North is up. I'm telling you on this, there is no up. This is suspended in space. See, now as I hold it in my hand, it looks like it's up.
I don't believe that, but go ahead.
But this is suspended in space, and it's round. So how you know this ain't up? It's round. What's the difference? What's up? What's down?
It's not, nobody's gone far away from the earth to make the determination that it is round. No one. And if they tell you that they did that, they're telling a damn lie.
All you got to do is understand atmospheric pressure. You know where they listen. You know where they tell.
And I don't believe the sun is 93 million miles away. But
That's
go
what
ahead.
I was going to ask y'all. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. And you pulled it right out of me. That's what I said. I was about to ask you
I
about.
know it's not far enough. It's far enough not to.
I remember when I was a kid and got in an airplane for the first time, right? You ever heard that saying, I can kiss the sun? I'm telling you, man, we was in the airplane and I could have kissed the sun.
Okay, we got a jackass in the chat room. Block him, y'all.
Then y'all ever thought about this? Because I don't even play the foolishness, right? How many miles away they say that is?
In school, they taught us 93 million miles away.
Okay, 93 million miles. So my point is, can you see a mile down the street in the broad daylight?
No, we can't.
Can you see a half mile down the street? You might can see a half mile.
It fades away.
You probably can see.
Yeah, you can.
You probably can see. Realistically, you probably can see up to about 4 miles on the planet. Right? But my point is, why can you even see 4 miles if the Earth round? Because you can't see over you know what I mean, over the hump.
Okay, this has got to be somebody from YouTube with this kind of power that's keep coming back in my chat room. I'm sorry.
No telling, Beth. You got psychos on the internet who you have to let them know you just as crazy as they is. Shoot. I'm gonna tell you why I came over here though, Beth, originally. I came over here to be nosy. And and ready to protect your ass, to be honest. Because I've been seeing a bunch of bullshit been going on like the last 36 hours. I just been quiet about it. It's quite a few ladies been kind of like under attack. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
And I you know, don't get me wrong now. If you one of them itches, I'm gonna let them call you itch, and I'm gonna call you itch and some more. But I'm just not the type of dude that it's just my standard to just sit around and watch a Bama go off on a woman. You know what I mean?
All right, we're going in a different direction. We're not talking about
no. I just had to say that. You know,
we're talking about North and South, Alabama. You keep redirecting, and I don't like it.
I mean, I don't know what else they want me to say in the chat, man. North and
no,
South,
it's not what they want.
And I'm agreeing with Montana.
We're disagreeing.
Yeah, Montana thing was that they changed direction. I agree with it because North is up. That's why they have like the North Star. The North Star's up. It ain't in the north necessarily. You feel me? But what he talking about is sense of direction based upon what has been labeled. It's common sense. They want to say you got to go to the north to go to New York. You got to go north to go to New York. You can't go out west to New York. You end up in LA. That's a reality. So sometimes people argue stuff that really ain't an argument. It's just semantics. Is he big or is he a giant? Or is he tall?
This has got to be somebody from YouTube.
You feel me? They're not necessarily all the same. Big, giant, and tall. Ask Bethy, ask the chat what are their ideas? What's on their mind?
Okay, we got why am I not able? This has got to be someone from YouTube. Look at what's happening here.
I'm trying to log into the chat. See what's happening. Sister Beth, All right, there we go. I got the chat now.
All right. We got an idiot in here. See what I'm saying?
Goodness gracious, Bethy.
I don't know who's attacking my channel.
Oh my God.
Why is this?
And they took over the chat.
Yeah. That's what
Mr.
I'm.
Mr. Burgles.
All right, let me go. I'm gonna go in YouTube and contact YouTube right now.
Mr. Burgles. Burgles.
And I'm blocking them.
They they keep getting in. I think that's a scam, Beppy. That's like
How?
a virus. That the reason why that keep popping up like that is they're trying to place a virus somewhere in there. I've seen it done before. I've seen scammers do it all the time. What they do is they create so many profiles. That's why they keep coming up with the same name, just different pictures. They're trying to place a virus somewhere.
Hey, Aboriginal girl. I'm actually preparing that right now on my page. I can say the story short, but to write the story is kind of long. So just be patient. It's gonna pop up on my page.
Is this shit still popping up?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Why can't I see it?
America, you know Yakub is symbolic for tribes from America, right? The 12 salts.
That ain't nobody but Rob Margiana.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it on them. That's how the world got civilized. Yakub through education. I already gave them the science of that in a chamber. Took it around the whole world. How did he take it around the whole world? By the we call them Navy today. Prior to calling them Navy, we call them Sea Warriors, right? Where we use our language. We call Yama Suri. Suri mean warrior. Yama, that means seabearer, seafarer. Yama Suri. They come off of Mississippi, off what y'all call Mississippi River. So Masuri, you can look this up. We children of the Most High, as I have gone through and explained to y'all. So when we civilize the world.
Okay, you going off. You going in another direction. I'm trying to hide this shit in my chat, bro.
And I'm talking to somebody in the chat, baby. One of your mirror girls. So what happened was when they went to mirror girl, if you check out India history, Hindustan, that used to be what they called the Indus Valley, right? And you will see it's documented that it was set up by the Yamasuri. Right? That was like one of the first setups. Now, who did the Yamasuri take with them? Y'all heard this term, but y'all don't really know what it means. Y'all heard the term Chaldean before, right? Chaldean. That's how they misspell it.
Nah, I never heard of no term called Chaldean. Enlighten me on that, big dog.
Y'all keep timing them out. I'm contacting YouTube now.
It's historians lie to y'all and tell y'all that Chaldeans were ancient people of Babylon, right? This is the story they give y'all. When the reality, Chaldean is just what the word says right in your face. They're deans. You know what a dean is, right? In education. Deans,
No.
they are department heads in education, in the education field, right? And the reason they call them Chaldeans is because they came from the school of T'Challa. And they went overseas to propagate the deen. The deen was religion. So what they did intentionally was, instead of give y'all the whole curriculum, which is all the classes, they gave each part of the world just one class. That's why you see religion scattered all over the world. And then the sad thing about it, in the religious books that the
Keep
religious
blocking them, y'all.
in the religious books that the religious people follow, they tell you about the Chaldeans. That's where they get their wisdom from. And see, that's why they are called Semitic. Semitic. It means partial. They got part of the curriculum. They don't even know why they call that. But you see, everybody that got a part is called that. The Christians, the Jews, the Muslims. Because they all got one class and not the whole curriculum. And that's why they all confused. Man, life is all about water. If we ain't got no water, it's a wrap. The plant's dead, the animal's dead, the human's dead. And you think you need to worship something on this planet other than water? Now, as I say that, what's going on with the water on this planet? Are y'all more concerned with who gonna get the #1 draft pick? Who got the hottest song out? Who got the hottest ass on Instagram? That's what y'all concerned with? Let me see you drink some of that. You know, we take water for granted, right? Until we get in situations like you can't wash your ass but one time every 2 weeks. You get to worshiping water quick when you get to stinking.
Hey, you're not talking about the earth, so I'm gonna end the show.
You get to worshiping water quick.
Seriously.
What's that?
You're changing the topic again. Please.
The topic, I told you what the topic. I was talking to the girl. The girl was telling me about was asking me about the Yaku story. And I was telling her about how they went around the world with the religion. That's the Yaku story, baby. That was she asked me. Cause you was working on the this fool here, so I was inactive with the chatters, the few that I could. I'm keeping your show going, Bethy. I'm a respectful young man, Bethy.
I didn't say you weren't
I'm
respectful.
not gonna try to take your show over. I'm just staying with what's going on right here. I know you working over there because I'm looking at this fool. Trust me.
I'm working with YouTube now. Come on, you got it.
And you know what?
Something different.
I'm willing to bet you know who it is. I guarantee you, it's somebody you know.
I got YouTube in the chat now.
Help us out, YouTube. Look at this clown. They'll get him for sure. He almost looked like a what they call that
Probably one of them pan-Africans.
It's a name. No, it's a name for it. It's a technical name. A bot. A bot is what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's
say.
what they are.
Yeah, he looked like a bot. That's crazy. Might be straight now, Bethany. Let me see. Uh-oh, we might be Gucci. We might be Gucci. We might be Gucci.
What do you mean we might be Gucci?
No, I'm saying the chat looking good now. Montana, where you at?
I'm right here. I'm just listening. You know what I mean?
You on the road, man? Be safe now.
Yeah, yeah. I just left my shop and shit. I got a car shop. I work on cars for a living, so
Oh, that's
feel me?
what's up. What's up? That's what's up. What you do? Straight mechanic, pimp 'em, both. I mean, talk to me.
Nah, I got a contract through a major corporation. I'm about to leave that contract though. I'm paying too much in taxes, bro. Like I'm getting destroyed in taxes. You know what I'm saying? For all the time I have away from my kids and my family. You know what I'm saying? And to deal with stuff like that, I had to get up out of there. So like I'm just going ahead and wait these last 2 weeks out. My other contract has been finalized to where I can make 8 figures a year.
Hey.
So
I can get you out of them taxes.
yeah, I'm trying to make sure I get all these people straight. I'm trying to help the younger crowd as well too, man. You know what I'm saying? Get these young kids to work back with their hands instead of, living off the next person. Like, nah, bro, so I'm teaching the younger generation on how to
Hey,
work with their hands.
Montana, you on IG?
I am. But I don't really get on social
No. You ain't
media
got to
like
be
that.
on. Listen, this is what I'm saying. You know you can call somebody on IG, right?
Yes, sir.
That's why I'm telling you that. I'm on IG. Call me, and I'm
Damn.
gonna help you with your problem.
Oh,
All right, dang. Put it in the back chat. That way I could go ahead and screenshot that so I could look you
yeah.
up.
All right, I got you.
All right, bet.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a method to everything, man. Sometimes when we don't know, we feel defeated and we want to give up. Yeah, but there's a method to everything. There's a correct answer, right? And like grandmama said, everything ain't for everybody. Sometimes you got something and you don't know it. You know what a lot of people got and they don't know it? Dead people in their family with benefits, and they never extinguish the benefits, and the benefits sitting right there in the graveyard waiting on y'all to come claim them, and y'all ain't claimed not one of them. Did you hear what I just said? I said, did y'all hear what I just said? I'm going to say it one more time. You got dead people that love your butt to death.
Okay.
Laying in the graveyard with
Remember,
benefits.
Aboriginal said, let's get back to the topic.
He better listen to what I'm saying. See, this is what I'm talking about.
No, you
Information that
can't.
real people need.
Ali, Bamu, you cannot come on somebody else's channel and take over the goddamn topic.
I ain't taking over the topic, baby.
You
I was,
is.
I was
Okay.
talking to
All
Top
right. All right.
Dog,
Let
telling
me
him
ask you
what he
something.
talking about.
Okay, let me ask you something. Could you look up to the top and read what the fact it says right there? What does the topic say?
Listen, ain't this man right here on the panel? This man just listen. That wasn't the topic.
driving,
I was just telling the man I'm gonna help him with his taxes, Beth.
but that ain't got shit to do with the topic. It says our parents never told us.
The topic is love and helping my peoples.
No, it's not on your channel.
Nah,
The
come on.
topic is our parents never told us that we were Africans, rather Indians. That's the topic.
Well, I mean, listen, man. All y'all ain't in my family. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know what?
I'm serious, Beth.
You know
I
what?
don't know what to tell other people about how they raise their kids and what they do. Because soon as you try to help them, what they say, yeah, mind your business. So I mean, I don't know what to tell some people. You
Who
can't
told you to
win.
mind? Who told you to mind your business?
No, come on, Beth. I'm not saying me personally. I'm saying you know this how this thing work.
They say you acting like a colonizer if you
Listen,
not
we
respected
can
by
listen.
yourself.
We ain't even got to talk about the public. We can be serious about this and go to your own family.
We're gonna be
Right?
serious about this, and
I
I
bet if
want.
your sister or your brother came over to your house right now and you had a kid and one of them said something out the way and your sister or brother tried to diss them, y'all wouldn't talk for 5 years.
That's not
Don't
true.
be putting your hand on my kid.
Nope, that's not true. That don't go down in my family.
No, I'm not saying you, Bethy. Listen, I understand the conversation. I'm saying this is how we broke up as a people.
Okay.
Because you talking about years of this now. We ain't talking about no recently. And y'all know this. I wish a nigga would put his hand on my child.
Okay, what kind of Indian are you?
I'm a Minoan. That's our clan. We remember we remember the Essie clan, Essie tribe, Minoan clan. We encompassed the Apple chain, called the what y'all call the Appalachian. We call it the Apple chain, right? We used to before the evaders, so to speak. Everybody lived on the chain. That's why we only went by Ethiopian then.
I don't ever recall that. None of
Yeah,
those words.
go do your history.
I'm doing my history. Never heard that word ever mentioned in my family.
What, the Apple chain, the Appalachian
No,
Mountains?
Ethiopian. We never mentioned that.
Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe you're not
Only time
Ethiopian.
I heard anything about some damn Ethiopia was when I watched the Ten Commandments and Moses came in with his little black chick from the and talking about these are the
He said Moses
stones
came in with a little
from
black
our
chick.
mountains. That's the only time I ever seen it. He came back from war and he had a little side chick and she came walking and the Pharaoh's wife
Listen,
was
you
jealous
out there.
and she said, "These stones are made from our mountains, and I give it to the king, for he is wise." That's the only time.
Hey, you looking like Granny with the rap. Show the girls your rap.
I got this is a stocking that I put on my foot, and I put the braids up so they won't hang and make me hot.
Can you carry the beans in the house on your head?
Hell no.
Well, listen,
I'm not no
I
Chiquita.
remember I asked my grandma, "How do you do that? How do you do that, grandma?" Man, she used to have one
DJ,
jump.
come to the panel.
She used to
DJ,
have one jump. Beth, you seen them do it before. She used to have
what?
one jump cuff like this, right? And then she have the other jump on her head. I'm like, man, how in the
All
world?
right, let's get back to the topic. All right, now here's something I want to talk about. Here's a very good topic. Now, and it all has to do with our being Indians and as a people. Now, even though it's been a couple of 100 years, there it seems to be great tensions between northern and southern people. Me, I grew up born raised from the northern north. Okay. All my family is from South Carolina on my mom's side. Every last one of them are from South Carolina. On my dad's side, we're from Florida. And it seems that there's a great tension or a great misunderstanding when it comes to Southern women and men. And I don't understand it because me, I love Southern people. I can be around Southern people all day.
Unfortunately, Beth, you know where that came from? that came
Why
from
are our northern men and southern men such? Why is there such hostility between the two?
I'm telling you why. Unfortunately, gang culture created that. Prior to gang culture, we was one everywhere.
You mean the Democratic Republican Party before it got separated by the
You know what I mean?
KKK
We was
and the red
everywhere. You know,
shirts?
just like you saying, Bethy. Just
Like,
we that age.
I
We
don't
that
know
age, so
where
we
a
understand.
lot of men in the North seems to think that, and this is me, my observations, and I'm not the only one who observes this. A lot of men from the North, like Connecticut, New York, and going further up to Boston, think that the men in the South are slow and um, punks, and I know that to be a lie
But
because I've seen guys
that's cool
from the
though.
North trying to threaten guys from the South, and they come home in a fucking body bag. I'm just saying.
Yo, what other people? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. To a degree, you talking about my loved ones. You feel me? Them the only ones I really care about what they think, man. My daughter, really. You know what I mean? I want to be viewed as a good father to her. You feel me? Other than that, I'm cool being me, man. I know I'm an honest dude. I know I ain't no scammer. I know I ain't no molester. I know I ain't no robber. So I'm Gucci being me. I can't speak for nobody else though. So I ain't really, a lot of
Hey,
people, a lot of people be talking about leaving a legacy and all that other type of stuff. And I just want to make my daughter happy, and I just want to be happy making her happy. You feel me? And don't nothing else really matter to me. Because I've been an Indian my whole life, and whether I was an Indian or not an Indian, I don't see where that changed nothing in my life. You feel me? I see my decisions change something. I don't see what I am that changed nothing though. I ain't got no advantages or disadvantages from being an Indian. You know why? When I went only like bad break I ever had when I went to Fed prison, I could easily blame that on the feds because they had a sting on and knew that I was innocent. But still, though, my first cousin ain't tried to get me out of it, and it was his beef. He the one became the informant. So I mean,
that's entrapment, cuz.
you
It's
feel what I'm
illegal.
saying? So I
It's
mean,
illegal. And you're indigenous, so you can't be arrested. You can be arrested for carrying a blood pipe on
man,
tribal
listen, man.
land, but
They
you're
locked
not
me up for
supposed
10
to.
years. They locked me up for, I'll show you. 19-200-083. That's my Fed number. Look it up, you'll get the case. And you'll see that they locked my black ass up for 10 goddamn years for showing some pimps who told all they told me was they had some friends in town. So I'm thinking that maybe they got some girlfriends, right, coming in town. But nah, 3 months prior, the feds had a sting on them. Done sold them cocaine. Done took like $50,000. We gonna give you the cocaine when you give us the rest of the money. When you ship it over to Baltimore to your Silky Slim drug dealer and your nephew. And I'm working for the government on my daughter's birthday, trying to get my ass to the house to do the Chuck E. Cheese and all this other mess. I get to the house, they call me, yo, we in town. My girl said, be back by 7. I got time. Boom, go down there. Man, show us how to get to this joint. That cost me 10 years of my life. The feds knew it. But you know why the feds locked me up? Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it and don't give a shit. That's the reality of that's the reality of the situation. Y'all don't get it because see, I'm not the only one that they attacked. See, it wasn't about just me.
Did you take a plea bargain?
You feel me? Yeah, I took a plea bargain. You know why I took a plea bargain? Because all my co-defendants, every last one of them, you can look it up. I done gave you the case number. They was on the street as informants.
That's entrapment, brother. It's illegal. You
So
can get
I
that
had
removed from your record.
I had zero. Listen, it's on record. I had zero to say. Zero. My lawyer put in the joint that I was guilty. You know why he put in the joint that I was guilty? Because my cousin, who was the informant, was on the phone with me and my lawyer. The DA done told him that he gonna do some dirt. The dirt he do gonna get me out of it and gonna get him a time cut.
Hey,
So my
listen,
lawyer, but they say in
I've
order for it to work though, I got to plead guilty. So I told my lawyer I could plead guilty if that's what's gonna go down. So my lawyer put the guilty plea in. Look it up now, and withdrew from being my lawyer the next fucking morning.
this is why you got to
So I
declare
went
that you're
listen.
not
I
the
got
legal
sentenced.
fiction, that you're the
Listen,
living
I got
man.
sentenced with a lawyer that stepped in just to send me down the road.
Well, they're
Look it up. I'm
barristers.
not making this up.
They're
Listen,
British accredited Regency
I made an
barristers.
appeal. I'm gonna show you how you think law. Man, these people is corrupt, dog. Listen to me.
It,
I
yeah,
put
but
an
if you
appeal in.
don't
Listen,
accept being the person, they can't persecute you legally.
dog. It don't matter what you accept when they lock your ass up. Are you
Yeah,
listening to what I said? I got
it
kidnapped,
it.
dog.
I hear you, brother.
What part of that
But
don't you understand?
that's why you take it to an appeals court and you go through your
Dog,
tribal.
listen, that's what I'm sitting here trying to tell you. I lived through this, so you can't sit up here
Who
and make some shit
kidnapped
up.
you?
I've escaped
Listen,
entrapment
listen,
3 times, not
listen.
accepting the
I
legal
filed to
fiction,
the
brother.
appeals court. Listen, I filed to the appeal court. You know why? You know what mistake they made? They gave me a draft copy of the plea I was signing. You know, pleas got what they call statement of facts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You can look this up. I done
Yeah,
gave you my
but
number.
you're under duress. So
19200 Listen to me. Listen to me. My statement of facts about me say he was arrested. Listen, the indictment, it was a gun charge. I'm not charged. Possession with the intent to distribute. I'm not charged. How you gonna charge me with conspiracy, but then you gonna tell the people he was never gonna possess or sell no dope?
entrapment.
Didn't listen. Never had the dope on him. The dope upstairs with them because they buying it, and he outside in the damn car, don't even know what's going on. So all of them became informants. They made me the fall guy. The justification for their sting. And then y'all be talking this bullshit about these politicians and all these corrupt man, all these motherfuckers corrupt. And let me tell you something else y'all don't know.
All right. Whoa. We're not going to talk
man.
about. Hey, we're not going to sit here and talk about your case. I'm sorry that happened to you. I truly am. That's very horrible. I can't imagine having to go through something like that.
You can
And
stop getting on me every time somebody else brings something up. I ain't be bringing it up, baby.
Look, I posed a question, and you're talking. All right, now they got this. Show your face. Move in silence, because I'm not letting you on. Turn your camera on. Now these bots are coming up here. Move in silence. Are you a real person?
That's crazy though, Betty. Because we used to get along though, for real though. Back to what you were
I
saying.
get along with you saying.
Yeah, we used to get along like that.
Silence. Move in silence. Okay, yeah, he looks real.
And then the games made everything so territorial.
Hi,
How you doing?
silent.
How you doing? How you doing?
Moving silence. What up?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good.
I just come on the panel so we can, hear the topic so we can get to it's important because some people can be students and there's teachers. You sometimes gotta respect that. I know we like to joke around a lot, but we need to stick to the topic and serious.
Right, we do. And this is what I'm telling you. Alibaba, you got to respect my channel. You keep changing the topic, and I let you stay on here now for 3 hours.
Betty, I'm getting asked stuff, Betty. What I'm supposed to not answer?
No, you're not. You eating your damn pizza and you going into other topics. Now, again, the topic of the show is our parents never told us that we were Africans. Rather, they said we were Indians. Now, I never heard of Africans in our life as a people until I watched the movie Roots when I was a little girl. That was the first time me ever hearing anything about Africans. And like I said, when I cried, we all cried as little children when we watched that movie because they caught Kuta Kinte with the nets. They couldn't catch him, and they threw that net on him, and we cried because then we knew that he was going to be taken away because he was just out in the woods looking for some rubber or something so he could make his brother a damn drum. And that's when we were checked at the door by our granny.
Rubber from
And-
here, you mean? Rubber
Or
doesn't grow anywhere else.
well, whatever that was he was looking for to make
Plus,
a
Kunta
drum for his
Kinte
brother.
means big river beaver in Chata.
Okay.
I was mad as
So,
hell when they played that shit in school. I walked out the
well,
fucking classroom.
they didn't play it in our school. What they
They,
did, I recall this as a little girl. When they put that movie out, they closed the school because they didn't know how um black children were going to act. And
I
teachers
didn't know
weren't
that.
there. Yeah,
Shit.
in Connecticut, Bridgeport, they closed our schools
Oh, I
as
bet.
little children. They closed it back in the '70s. They closed it.
Oh
At
yeah.
the next day, it was just like this terrible hate for white people
Yeah.
all throughout our city. And they closed the schools to protect the teachers because they didn't know what people were going to do. They shouldn't have showed that damn movie. It
Facts.
it was not viewable for our eyes back in the '70s. That type of movie. I mean, they were showing the girls' breasts out and everything. Now when I was little in the '70s, they didn't show body parts of people.
Mm-mm.
They didn't even show mother and father sleeping in the bed together. It drastically changed. When I was little, we didn't see mom and dad in the same bed on TV shows.
Facts. Yeah, older movies don't have sex scenes or
So
any
that movie
connotation.
was very graphic to us as little kids. Now
Well,
today
it
they
is
show
it
every
is a
damn
graphic
thing.
novel, sister.
And so we knew we weren't African then. That's when Granny said, "What are you all crying for? You're Indian. You're not African. You're Indian." And when we were little, those very words were fighting words in the '70s. If you called someone black or African, the whole damn community circled around because they knew it was going to be a fight. Am I lying? If anyone that was a kid in the '70s, you had to be at least between the ages of 10 and up to
you
know
ain't lying. My uncle will still beat your ass if you call him black.
that. And we did a lot of things that was very Indian. Like I said, we did a lot of things like before we fought. We had this way of preparing for the fight where the guy would snatch his shirt off.
Facts.
Let a
Facts.
1990 kid see that shit. My daughter's like, what's Papa taking his shirt off for? He's going to get all scratched up. They're not used to that. That shit looked crazy to a kid born in the '90s. And my husband was going to have a fight with my brother, and he snatched his shirt off. And my daughter said he's going to get all scratched up. Why is Papa taking his shirt off? They
Because he
don't
didn't want to
understand
dirty it
that.
up.
No, it was a way. It was a tactic of showing their muscles and that they could beat you up. It was a scare tactic.
There's two reasons you take your shirt off.
Because I see guys snatch their shirt off
let me
and then
just
they
say
get knocked
one.
out.
One
So
was intimidation. The other one is because it's common, and anybody that from the hood know this. You got a shirt on when you fight, nigga gonna put your shirt over your
I
head
was
like
10
this
years
shit.
old in '76.
Ain't gonna punish your ass.
Uh-huh. That's where
That
it
was
comes from in hockey, from Shiny Stick.
you feel me? So you gotta come up
Yep.
out of that shirt.
Oh my God. You old if you take your shirt off. You are old. I was 10 years old in '76, Copper.
That's some
Certified
old
Sassy
school.
said he still take his damn shirt off. But
Mm-hmm.
that was, and guess what? When there was a fight in the neighborhood, do you know that everybody circled around the two people that were going to fight? And they were
Mm-hmm.
just like very Indian. They were like, woo, woo, making that noise.
And they used to break it up as soon as one got the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
No, they
Nobody
didn't
never
break.
see.
They
One
didn't break
thing
it up in
about the
my hood.
hood,
You just
it
had.
wasn't to get punished. It was to prove your point.
They didn't
So
break it up in my hood. You just got your ass up off the floor when you got ready to get up.
nah, we used to break it up.
They ain't break it up where I come from.
That's like Montana and DJ fighting. Soon as Montana, like DJ talking trash, he done swung. Montana done swung. But now Montana done pushed him down and sitting in that chest. We already know what's about to happen. We can't let that happen. This is our homie. You understand me? So we got to break it up.
And when we were fighting in the hood and around in the circle, because we had the 8-story buildings. If parents had, some of our parents had front windows, some had back. Those that had back windows knocked on the neighbor's door that had the front window and say, "Girl, it's a fight." And they'd be all the parents looking out the window to see who's gonna win the fight, whether it was their kid or not. Whether it's their kid or not. That's how shit was in our hood in the 70s. It was like, oh, she finally got her ass whooped, starting trouble in the whole neighborhood. You could hear the parents out the window.
It was still like that in the 80s until crack came along.
Oh, now it's worse because you got mothers that come out here and will fight and beat up a 12-year-old.
Y'all remember
They
clothes?
will.
Do y'all? I mean, they still got them, but I'm saying.
Yeah, we got clotheslines. I got clotheslines.
I'm talking about
I
like
got a
from
clothesline.
I'm
Still.
talking about
got
like from the
clothesline.
70s. I'm talking about like from the 70s though.
Yeah, in our apartments, we would tie it on one end of the
Man,
door,
let me tell you
and
something.
the other end of the door.
There was so many. I mean,
The
we had
washing machine was in the kitchen, and my grandmother would bring that long thing and put it in the sink so the damn water could drain out. She had a whirlpool, and we hung our clothes on the line in the living room and in the hallway
I
because
remember
we have
we had.
very long.
I
We have
remember
very long hallways.
we had that dryer that the clothes went through the squeezer.
Oh, we ain't have that. I
That
know
was,
what that is,
that's
but
back in the day.
we didn't have that. Coming
Y'all
up,
youngins don't know nothing about
maybe
that. They used to have a
no.
dryer,
I
right?
remember those, but
Where, where
I saw that on the Little
the
Rascals.
clothes would go through like a roller, and they roll them up
Yeah.
real tight and
Yeah, the
squeeze the water
Rollermatic.
out.
I've seen those. Yeah, I wasn't around, but I seen them.
Shit, we will iron our clothes dry.
And all the washing machines different now. All the washing machines back then used to just go.
Yep.
And they ran forever too.
They didn't do nothing else. That's all they did. Now you got washing machines. They get they do all kind of stuff now.
I bet you them Indians in the hood knew how to fix them damn washing machines and TVs.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
Because
yeah,
you know
just
what?
my
resistor
grandmother knew how to fix
tubes and
TVs.
belts.
My grandmother knew how to fix TVs. She would open them shits up and fix the picture tube.
That came from tinkering though. You know,
Yeah,
we were some tinkering kids back in the day.
I
So
used to
obviously
rebuild
ain't
my
nothing to teach
grandma's
on.
sunburst clocks. That
That's
was the
like
first thing.
you know what
Y'all
our
remember
number one
them?
skill is, and we don't get the glory for it today. And I'm
What?
talking about we put this on the map. Man, we used to build bikes.
Yeah, my sister could make bikes when she was little.
They still
Yep.
doing it in Florida now. They
She know
still doing
how
it in Florida
she
now.
know
I got to
how
give
to put
Florida they
a
props.
bike together from scratch. She would get pieces from different
Yeah,
areas and put them together. A
that's right.
whole bike. She used to
That's
make
right.
bicycles. My sister, when she was like 10 years old, she
Ain't
was
never
making
brought no bike,
bicycles.
man, till I got grown, my dumb ass.
She knew how to put the chain on. She knew how to fix all bikes when we was little. And them damn gears, them shits pop, they'll hurt you and scratch you up. She knew how to fix the brakes on a bicycle. My sister did. I'm not lying. And
I still do, Bessie.
we had the banana seats as
Mm-hmm.
girls.
Yeah.
The
The
Girls
polo
couldn't
seat, banana seat.
you
Yeah.
you ride that boy's bicycle with the bar across. Oh my God. You have your legs crossed for like 6 weeks.
Especially if you had the banana seat with the backrest, with the steel backrest.
That was the shit
Mm-hmm.
right there.
You couldn't tell nobody shit when they had that one. They
Yep.
thought they really had a motorcycle. You want to ride, dog?
Mm-hmm.
Them was the
Yep.
good days. That's when humans could
And see, I grew up in
appreciate
my hood with a
nature.
lot of Puerto Ricans, and they looked just like us. A lot of them. They had afros
Yeah,
and
back
shit.
then.
And I grew up with a lot of them. They asses used to make uh turn their bikes into. They would take motors off a mini bike and put them on bicycles.
Oh yeah, I did that when I was like 10. Yeah,
And
You can do it
they
off
knew
the
how to
dog,
make
off
lawnmower
the
engines.
you
Puerto
I
can do
was
it
Ricans in
off
my hood.
what we used to call them little joints,
Puerto Ricans in my hood knew how to put
the
motors
mini
on a
car.
man. Puerto Ricans was very mechanical. They knew how to put fucking motors on skateboards. I don't care what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And they had those horns that would make that funny do 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 do.
Yeah, Bethany. Speaking of that, hold up.
What?
Please tell me I'm not the only person that's seen this. This is what I'm talking about when I say we some bad jokers, man. Y'all see the dude that made the skateboard with the 6'4" Impala, man? Please tell me
No.
y'all seen this, man.
The what?
Google it right now.
What is it?
Google 6'4" Impala skateboard. You not
Six
gonna believe this, man.
four
You not
Impala.
gonna believe this. Please come up. Please come up. Y'all not gonna believe this. Dude got TVs and everything on it.
I'll believe it.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna see if
What
that's
is it?
fine.
It's saying 6'4",
Like
right?
like 1964 Impala skateboard.
1964 Impala skateboard.
It's a dude from Cali. He was standing on a purple jump. I said, man, look at he got TV, he got two TVs on it. It's got music, playing videos, everything. He's standing right in the middle of it. I said, man, look at this here. If this ain't an innovative joker here. And I know, trust me, he could easily sell them jumps for $1,500 a piece, maybe $2,000, easily. Because they got all kind of stuff now that they selling. They got
What does the picture look like?
it's like a like a 6'4", them old Impala joints, the Chevrolet, and it's
19.
purple.
Lowrider.
Yeah, and he's
Okay.
standing right on the skateboard part riding it, and then where you can see the two TVs, there's a TV behind him, there's a TV on the dash. He playing music. I was like, when I saw that, I saw it on TikTok. That's where I saw that.
Okay, wait. Let me
The little stories, you know how they have the little stories on YouTube.
all right, let me do a share screen.
You
I
found
don't know what the hell I don't know what I'm looking at. Here's the 1964 Impala skateboard.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Where?
Like the purple joint. It's like the purple joint.
This
Yeah. It looked just like that, but it's a skateboard. And the dude is actually standing up in it.
All right. I'm looking. I don't see what you're talking about so far.
That's it. They sell. Oh, they actually selling it. What is the hold on, Bethy. Go back up just a little bit. Right there, right there. With the first one, the purple one. Click
This
on that.
one?
Right here, right where no, yeah. Now they to the right. Are those skateboards they selling? Interior,
look
low
like
series. Oh no, that's just the car. Okay, that's just the car ready. Yeah, but the skateboard is just like that though.
Oh, I get it. So he made a miniature Impala 6'4" into a
Right.
skateboard. Just the
Right.
body
Now
of it.
look, you see where the dash at on go back to the car for a minute. You see where the dash at? He's got it's a big TV screen sitting right behind like where the where his mirror like where his mirror is at. And then you see the tire in the back.
Yeah.
There's another screen that sit over that tire, facing the back.
Oh, it's not on here.
I was like, man, he got to see. I would invest in that ASAP.
All right, come on, y'all. Let's get back to the conversation. So, Indians. What are other ways that we can get our people to understand who they are?
Now a lot of people don't agree with this, but
understanding they're the Indians that we hear about.
I know this to be a reality. You know, there are some genetic things that Indians have that Africans don't have.
Okay.
One thing
That's facts.
One thing is that when we get old, Now this ain't everybody. So if it don't apply to you, don't be feeling some kind of way. But you probably see it in your family. I don't know if y'all can see my eye, but when we get old, see, we got blue eyes. Can y'all see my eye?
I've seen people get old and
Agreed.
Can y'all see
My
my eye?
grandmother.
We got
My
blue eyes.
grandmother and father.
Y'all
Yeah,
see
my grandmother and father was like that.
right.
My
We
auntie.
also got skin issues.
Well, that's
A lot
probably
of us,
from the food, cause
a lot of us got psoriasis and eczema.
yeah, that's from the food and the shit in the air, the
Always
strontium.
But my thing is, how do we explain our copper tone though? Because when I'm in the sun, bro, like my skin turns red, like, and I'm not even in the sun.
I explained it scientifically on my page.
1898, Merriam-Webster's definition of American.
Todd, did you hear what I say?
No, sir. My fault. I was driving. My fault.
I explained it scientifically on my page. Colors are created by certain elements, right? And there's a natural sequence of color in this universe, right? So
yes, sir.
There's a thing we call amber.
Yeah.
Are you with me?
Yeah, I know about amber.
So when you study the amber, right, and you study the dimensions, right?
Yes, sir.
Then you will understand different complexions. It's like the thing y'all call Caucasian.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I just
yes,
explained
sir.
to y'all why they Caucasian and why they white.
Yes,
right?
sir.
But we wouldn't talk about it. We was talking about volcano activity.
Mm-hmm.
You see, some people don't know that volcanoes create salt.
It do. Volcanoes actually create land too.
Y'all under the impression that on this planet we got fresh water and salt water. There ain't no such thing as salt water. You got water that's sitting on salt, and that's why it's salty. Did you know
so
that?
that's why the ocean look like soap.
Exactly. Because it's sitting on the tidal basin, which is volcanic activity.
But I thought from the soapy looking, I thought it was volcanic acid. On the reason why a lot of that, you know what I'm saying? Because when the volcanoes erupt, when they erupt and cool down, that's new land.
They make that. Listen, you know what? Salt creates acid.
Yeah.
The first salt creates acid. We call it DNA.
Yes, sir.
You know, DNA is acid.
Yeah, it is.
Right? So salt creates acid. Right? Now, you probably see this how you see it. If you ever witness that, right? You see the lava is bubbling, right? If you notice to the side of the pits, the sides, that's where the salt starts to formulate, right? The brownness, right, which is another type of salt called basalt.
There you
right?
go.
Volcano makes two different types of salts. Look it up, so you understand this. This is.
But volcano also create alkaline too. That's also a needed salt.
Mm-hmm. Salt.
There's 12 salts that's needed. They call them the tribes of Israel.
Yeah, basalt, and all that. Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That's why each salt creates a different entity. This is why each sign, when they're telling you about the sign, it's got a different personality. Virgo ain't like Leo. Leo ain't like Scorpio. You understand me?
Yes, sir. Excuse me. I don't mean to cut you off, OG. But I do got a question. Do you understand alchemy?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know.
Chemistry.
Yes, sir.
They're talking the elements of chemistry. And the elements of chemistry, to get a solution, you got to have the factors. The factors are are the inputted elements. That's like we want water, right? Then we know we need two atoms of hydrogen with one atom of oxygen, right? Do we know we need that to get water, right?
Yes, sir.
So this is alchemy. This is alchemy with a lot of things. You can make alchemy like your granny. Your granny, she know that it's a certain element. It ain't the tea that heal you, it's something that's in the tea.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
So in science, there's a law called the law of extraction. Right? How do we extract elements? We do it through heat and through cold.
Yeah.
Right?
You are aware you're
So,
talking eugenics simultaneously, right?
so Granny understand, right, that by heating this leaf up, it's gonna ferment this water to where that element that heals comes out.
But my thing is, so with alchemy, you know they're using alchemy to create clones, though.
Right.
That's why a lot of them. That's why a lot of ours. Yeah, but that's why a lot of these famous people be falling over. They be falling over. They be passing out, standing up. And you know, a lot of people gonna use the jab, but they don't understand that's not a human. That is a clone.
Refreshing your memory, Montana. Right? Refreshing your memory. Right?
Yes, sir.
I just walked young Montana, right? Back in the 5th grade, right? Do you remember the first thing that your teacher told you when you went in the lab?
My city sucked, bro. So we didn't do a lot of stuff that other cities did. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
How about
I did go to public school.
Y'all remember that?
No, but see, look. So I'm gonna keep it honest and I'm gonna keep it genuine with a lot of people. So a lot of people that's not from Columbus, Ohio, they probably won't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But our school system sucked, bro. Like they didn't care.
My point to you was this, Montana. When you went in that lab, right? One of the first things that the lab teacher told you was
I didn't get into labs until like college, bro. That's what I mean by suck.
Right.
We didn't have all that in school. Like I went to the East Coast about 10 years ago. And I went to Montclair, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And I was visiting some people out there, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then long story short, man, and I seen these elementary schools with planetariums and science labs and stuff, and I'm just like, whoa, we don't have that back at where we at. So when a lot of people ask me, like, damn, bro, what do y'all have? Man, let me tell y'all what we got. We got guns, drugs, and gang violence. It's pick and choose your poison. You either gonna be an athlete or a scholar. It's not no, oh well, we're creating, you know, scientists or phlebotomists or presidents or no, not here in Columbus. Is you either gonna be in gang, and I know a lot of people in Chicago, Detroit, Flint, Saginaw. I know a lot of those people understand where I'm coming from because it's shocking to me when you go places like Chicago, they got grammar schools. We don't have that in Ohio. You know what I mean? There is no grammar schools except for if you live in like Cincinnati or Cleveland, they got grammar schools. You know what I mean? We got a lot of here in Columbus. We got a lot of religious-based schools. You know what I mean? So they're basically indoctrinating kids. You know what I'm saying? So like, I teach a lot of this stuff at home. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to get to the point on the topic of our grandparents didn't teach a lot of us this stuff. I was told these things growing up by my grandmother before she passed away.
It's because our grandparents were trying to learn white mainstream society,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
but they didn't go to our schools. They went to Sunday school.
Yes, ma'am.
That was their school. They didn't go to schools like we have public schools. My grandmother didn't go to a public school. It was at the church
Yep.
on Sunday
On
My
school.
Sundays. Yep.
my
Until
grandmother,
1924, the General Education Act.
yeah. So like on my mother's side, my grandmother, she lost her mom when she was 8. You know what I'm saying? Her mother passed away. Um, and for what year was that? 1932 or something like that. I have to go back and look. But my grandmother, she lost her mother, so a lot of stuff she's not gonna remember growing up. But she did used to tell us stuff like, "Hey, y'all know we had the government," and I kind of like felt where OG was saying, like, man, I was too young to understand what she was talking about. So on topic on why the Northern brothers, attacked the Southern brothers, we just don't know no better up north. But me personally, I get along with so many people from the South. I can
Me
hang with them.
too.
I can hang with them all day because
Exactly. My point.
most of my family is from Alabama, Mississippi, Texas. So when they came up here, or when they come up here and visit, shoot, it's like two peas in a pod. We kicking it,
Yeah.
throwing the football around, we clowning, having fun,
Yeah, I
and
resonate better with people from the South than I do from the North. And I've been in the North all my life.
I
That
can't get along
because
with a lot of people from the West Coast. Like
most
that be me.
people, most people in Connecticut, period,
Yes, ma'am.
that have never lived in the South but were raised with Southern morals, we that's why we relate to the South better
I get along with
because
everybody but
we
gangbangers.
but we we
I'm gonna be
people
honest with
that were a lot of our
you. I ain't say
people
gangs, gangbangers.
a lot of our people in the North that was a kid of the 70s, the majority of them were raised with Southern morals. So we relate better with the South than we do the North because we see things from a Southern perspective. That's the way our grandmother raised
You,
us.
you better like, hey, look, you better
That
like us to the South. And if you don't, I'm gonna sick them mosquitoes on y'all ass in September.
Now, see, you
that makes a
sound
lot of
like
sense, Bethy.
you sound more when you speak. You sound more like my grandmother's brothers.
You know we got,
Because I remember as being a little kid, being like 9 and 10, and when they talk, they sound like you,
we got the mosquitoes, boy. That's ninjas.
like that. They talk like you.
I'm telling you.
So
You sitting there like this
when
in
you,
your arm, you talking about, man, what's going on, mom? Mosquito trying to take that joint away.
you know, those roaches that I seen. When someone told me that it was a roach when I went down south, I almost just passed out because it was so big. Our roaches are literally
Hey, Matthew,
little
I'm coming to
brown.
your powwow too.
Good.
I mean, I plan
These
on it. You know what I mean?
good. These roaches here in
Y'all,
the north are little. They look like little brown crackhead roaches
Alabama.
compared to the
Little and
ones down
soft
south.
and
Yeah, they look
slow.
like
Do you eat
yeah,
roaches?
In the South,
nothing
they're
like down
huge.
south.
They hiss. They only come out in the dark, and you can't just step on them like you can over here. These ones over here just
Exactly.
squish. They ain't
I
got no.
thought I was killing a beetle, and
Mm-hmm.
they said no, that's a roach. I'm like,
Uh huh.
what?
Yeah, I
And
thought it
then the
was some
thing
kind
had
of
Especially
a
the ones
striped
that can
beetle.
fly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm like, and that thing had
You
wing out.
know,
I'm like, what
there are
is
certain
that?
states. There are certain states that the climate is just made for roaches.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if you happen to be in one of them states and you nasty, you will have roaches that nobody could even imagine.
Mm-hmm. All your skin cells and shit on
Now,
the
now,
wall.
now, my
Mm.
point is, I'm sure that people have, especially back in the day. You've been up in one of them. I've been up in some projects back in the day, like in the late '70s. You know, the light come on, you don't even believe. Like people playing hide and seek. It be the roaches.
Roaches flying all over the place.
Yeah, the roaches be like, they cut the damn lights on. Oh shit! And I was So I'm saying I was in. I'm trying to think. Was it Clarksville? Yeah, I was in Clarksville, Tennessee. And we went to this guy's house, man. And I'm telling you, I don't think I ever seen that. I mean, wow. I actually did this. I actually, when I got out of the crib, I actually was like looking at my clothes and shit. Like, let me make sure ain't none of them damn roaches on my shit. It was so many roaches in that house, man. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. On the wall, on the roof. I mean, we sitting there chilling and walking right by your feet, shaking one off your arm. I'm like, man, damn, dog.
Mm.
What you?
Mm.
I mean, he had so many
Mm.
roaches. It's like he got to be going to the pet store to get roach food. He got.
Mm. Man. Hell no.
I'm like, man, to each his own, man. But
Well, y'all, we've been on here 5.5 hours. Don't y'all think it's time to go?
it's Friday.
Oh
It's
God.
Friday.
See, Ali Babu asked will sit up here and talk all damn day.
Let me talk. Let me check
I
my
love
message.
Ace here and change the
It's
subject
Friday.
like 80 times. He go on people's panel and then he demands respect, but he don't give respect to nobody because he
Bethany,
feels
don't lie on
every
me. Don't lie and
no
say I don't respect nobody,
I
Bethany. Don't
you
do
you
that.
you 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 cutting in. I'm finna tell you about yourself. He come on people panels, right? And he changed the subject. And next thing you know, everybody in the YouTube channel is listening to him. He does.
Yeah.
He
You
does it
you
on
make a good point.
everybody's he does
Bethany,
it on
listen,
everybody's
Bethany,
channel.
Bethany. If that's what happens, trust me when I tell you this. It's not intended. It's just that I got a lot in my brain. And
Yeah, but
sometimes, and listen,
I
listen,
understand,
and,
but
and
you should
sometimes,
respect people's time, brother.
and sometimes when people ask a
you
question, the reason they don't get this, but I do. The reason they asking the question is they got a piece of information.
well, yeah, that's true. But
And
when we
sometimes you
ask
got
you
to give them the
questions, when
whole
we ask you
story.
when we ask you a one little small question, you take 3 hours to answer it.
I'm sitting because I be talking to more than one person. That's
But
what
the
y'all don't
que-
understand.
but the answers you be giving don't be having nothing to do with the question.
It do.
Somehow,
It be
somehow
listen.
we get redirected.
I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain. You see what I show you about my writings? You see how I'm writing to different people at one time? I do the same thing when I'm talking. Like you see how I'm talking fast now? You never notice that I talk slow most of the time? Because I know I'm talking to slow people. And I don't want them to
Oh,
miss nothing.
that is humiliating. You're calling all of us slow now. That's
No,
not
that's not
nice.
what I said. I,
That's
I
not
just
nice.
said that I'm not talking slow now. I
You
said though, in general, when I'm teaching. So why would I be talking fast? When I know that the people already missed it several times in their life, they need somebody to go slow.
You shouldn't use psychological tactics against people's knowledge in order to get them to learn what you're teaching, though. That goes against the law of free will.
well, I'm
I
gonna tell
don't
you
even know
what the audience be saying when
I
you be
don't even know
talking
what the hell
slow.
you talking
When you
about.
be
You
talking
trying to
slow
you,
on Chief Holiday channel, the audience be saying, "God, will he hurry up?" We be trying to get you to get to the point, and you won't.
but then when I give them the fact, they still don't get it. That's why you got to go slow. They don't get it.
Oh my goodness! Everybody's not slow, Alibaba.
I'm gonna put it to you like this, Ben. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Right? Uh, I joined Chief Channel
Oh,
for a few
we
reasons that,
we
that
love
I
you on
discussed,
Chief
that I
channel.
discussed
We
with him.
do. We love
Right?
you on Chief channel. We do, but we be wanting you to hurry up.
Listen, I joined his channel for a few reasons that me and him discussed. Um, some people say that I need my own channel. Why would I want my own channel? I'm a damn Indian, and I'm jive doing well for myself. So why would I? Why would I want my own channel?
Why
I'm trying to
wouldn't
help.
you?
I'm
Because you
trying to
want to
help
take over.
other. I'm trying to help
Well,
other people.
I know why you wouldn't want your own channel. Because you know you could come and take over everybody else's.
I appreciate you, Alibaba. You've
Listen,
taught me
listen,
the value
listen.
of
You
That is
do.
valuing other
You
people's time.
do.
that is not listen. That is not a part. Let me tell you something. On for real. Give me a second. You know what I hate? I hate ignorant ass niggas, and I hate that y'all don't check out y'all don't check these ignorant ass niggas that keep coming in every channel. Trust
Who?
me, I'm 58. You think I don't know when a nigga bullshitting and when he's sincere? I
Who?
know who's sincere about learning something and who full of shit. I know who's trying to get a date for the damn weekend. Who's trying to get a girl to text their ass some nasty ass pictures and shit. I know all these damn lames. I know the damn dope fiends. I see all this shit.
Well,
So,
since you know that,
you know what a
can you
math
give?
you
Can
know what
you?
a math equation equal
I would
equal.
like to know who the dope fiends are, so I won't send them a cash app by accident.
Man, listen, it's everything on the internet. It's people come to this panel, right? Could care less about India. You know what they want? They want a date. You got women looking for a man. You got men looking for a woman,
Well, they
right?
sure can't get none
You
this
got
way.
people looking for a damn debate because they figure that that's what's going on right now. If you can get an argument, damn, I might can make $1,200. Nigga, my rent due. Come on, man. I ain't born last night. I ain't born. I just don't play the games y'all play. That's
Okay.
why I don't understand why y'all keep playing with education.
Okay. So, what do you think about this statement? You should teach for the fact that you know that's it. Many are called, few are chosen.
I do. That's why I tell you I don't look for followers and all that. That's why I state what I state. And for the people that get it, they get it. For the people who don't, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not your response. One thing about me, I don't try to be your elder. I damn sure ain't your parents. I'm not responsible for you. So if you die, that's on your ass. If you do bad, that's on your ass. And the reason it's gonna happen, because of what your grandmama told you before I met you, because your ass hard headed. Can't anybody tell you shit.
Okay.
So don't listen to me. Keep listening to whoever
Guess
you've
what?
been listening to
Our,
your
our
whole life.
grandmother, our
How's that been
grandmothers,
working out for you? So let it keep working out for you, and don't listen to nothing Ali say.
our nanas did tell us that. They also, my grandmother was notorious for saying, "A hard head make a soft ass."
You damn right. You damn right. My father used to say that, took it to his grave. I think that was the last thing he said. He said, "Oh, head make us all back." Cause I'm out of here.
My grandmother always say that a hard head make a soft ass, and she used to always say, "You mad? Oh, you mad? Cause you got to do the dishes? Really? You better
Hey,
scratch your ass and get glad." My grandmother's favorite words.
Betty, watch this. On some
Mm.
serious shit. Have them words ever got very personal to you because that shit bit you on your ass?
No, especially when she said, "I will jump down your throat, tap on your liver, and dare your heart to move."
Do you know? Do you know my daughter's mom? Listen to this.
He
My
did.
daughter.
So I'll jump down your throat, tap dance on your liver, and dare your heart to move. My grandmother used to say
Shit.
You know
You
how they
sure
say
Muhammad
women.
Ali didn't hang out with your Grammy?
You know they say women got intuition, right?
that. Huh?
About a lot of stuff, right? My daughter's mom told me when she first met my cousin. I mean, not first, but I mean, it might have been like maybe 2 months. She told me, she said, you know what? One day Tim gonna get you locked up. I swear she told me that shit.
And you ain't listen to her, right? Just like my husband didn't listen to me. I said, you know what? You
And guess why she
or
said it? Because he used to get in a lot of trouble. To be
You
honest, I'm
let
just
her
gonna be
finish
honest about it.
speaking, please?
We used to bail him out there.
I told my husband, literally, I said, you and James are gonna die. Because I know both of them were supposed to be taking their medicine. James or would catch seizures, and Ray had high blood pressure and diabetes. And I told him that he was going to die if he didn't stop doing drugs. He was smoking and drinking, and he dropped dead walking in his job. He
Well,
opened the door. He just got up,
high
and
blood,
guess
high
what?
blood.
He rode his bike to work. My husband, he did not like to drive. He rode his bike everywhere he went. He rode his bike to work with a backpack on it, and he rode to work that morning. It was only a mile down the street, man. I remind you, he opened the door and dropped dead, and the fucking people at um, what is it, Cumberland Farms, they have their camera on, and they literally asked me if I needed the um video camera for the insurance, to prove that his death wasn't a homicide.
Right.
Um and I said I was rude at the time because I mean you just come to me and say, we got a recording of Ray of what happened. And I said, I was very rude because I was still hurt. And I said, no, I don't want to see my husband drop to his death. It's traumatizing. And I walked out. I was angry, but I later realized that they were really only trying to help me for when, for the insurance claim and stuff. But
Excuse me, if I may ask, how long you been without your husband?
I'm with Willie now. I left my husband 2 months before before he died. 2 months. I have had it because I was with my husband for 27 years, and I finally got up the nerve and left. And 2 months later, he died. But to me, I take that literally as um the ancestors of God moving me away, so I wouldn't see my husband drop dead. But I literally look at it that way. I'm like, no way. Because I
That's
was at
deep.
work. Yeah, I was at work and I got the call from my daughter because she worked at the same place as my husband.
Right.
And I got a call while I'm at work and she says, Ma, I think you need to get up to the hospital. Papa is not conscious. I'm like, what? I was freaking out. Cause
Is is that
and
genetic? Is your pressure okay?
oh yeah, I'm fine. I don't have high blood pressure and stuff.
That's
No,
good.
I don't
That's
have
good.
high blood pressure and diabetes, but in my husband family, it was very genetic for him because he had it on both sides. His mom had both of her legs amputated. His dad had a leg amputated. So diabetes and blood pressure real.
They got that. I don't see this a lot no more. But kind of like what you talking about. You remember they used to get the cysts in the leg.
No, he didn't have that.
But you know
Ray
what I'm
was
talking about, though,
very
right?
Ray was very athletic.
Because I
So
seen them where
I
they
I don't
do. I have one in my leg right
I
now.
seen it where they kind of like they'll cut the leg right where the blood and pus is just leaking out.
I seen a guy do that in New York
Yeah, they,
on
they
the
try to
street.
they try to they try to drain it
That
before
sounds like
gangrene get in.
it could be that's a cyst, correct?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Or a
Ganglion
boil.
cyst. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
I seen this guy in New York. He had really swollen legs, but he had like this bump on the side of his
Like
leg.
the
This
you
lump.
talking about like the elephantitis.
That's a lipoma. That's
You talking about like
He
elephantitis?
subcutaneous.
he cut it and it let drained out. It was just awful.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I don't know. He stood there. He just swiped, and I was like, "That's just like awful."
nasty, looking like
I
the
saw this.
blob.
Yeah, it was green. It was just horrible, and he felt relieved though.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
like, why is he medicating himself? I mean, I understand self medication, but to that extent, no.
probably
It's
That
kind of
was
like
my fault.
it's from MRSA in the soil. You know, once you get an
I
infection
need to get
from
some
a
water.
cut, then the MRSA, it's a blood infection is what it is. And the DDT and the tetrazine from the crop dusting really kicked that up for us.
damn crop dust and killed the damn forest. That's what that shit did.
Mm-hmm. Well,
See,
people still
everybody,
do it with their
see,
Roundup,
everybody,
which
see,
is
that was the trick.
that shit is Agent Orange.
Listen, that was the trick. They had everybody focusing on the crops. Listen to me. Because everybody was under the impression that, hey man, they flying over the crops, man, and they dropping pesticides on them now. Right? Nobody never tests the crops.
Tons of colleges tested it. They just didn't
No,
release it
no,
to the public.
this is my point. When you're a pilot, guess one of the first things you have to learn? The same thing you have to do as a sharpshooter. You have to learn about windage. Right? So let's say I'm flying over a crop, and from the person who's standing on the ground looking at the plane come, it appears that I'm spraying the crop. But I know if I stay 90 feet over the crop, right, with a wind that's blowing to the east at 8 miles per hour, I know that none of this chemical is gonna make it to the crops. They're gonna all land over there in that wood line with them plums and them pears and them pecans and everything. Yeah. And them blueberries and that sweet water grass, and I can go on and on. See, they killed all that to open them grocery stores up. See, we used to have little markets and little mom and pop stores to get kerosene and snuff and matches. That was about it. Everything else
Yeah,
we had at the crib.
they had that here in Connecticut too.
Yeah, so they
Mm-hmm.
had to kill the crops. You know what I mean? Cause
That was
mama used to tell you, boy, go on outside and eat. Get
that
out
was
my
a
kitchen.
big part of eugenics.
Yeah. But you have to understand this. This
Like
is what
here
I
in the
be trying.
north, we're really forced to go to the grocery store. I mean, we have farms here, but they're out in the boonies and they're out in areas where brown people really are not welcomed.
You
Look,
know,
Sister Bethy, you
So
can trace the animals in Europe to their origins here on their correlating coasts, and the same with the damn plants. That was why eugenics renamed with their invented Latin all of the plants. And then you're out spraying your dandelion roots, which are good for your organs, with Agent Orange. And they also let you know your soil's too compacted to grow in.
my uncle had Agent Orange. Both my uncle and my grandmother's my uncle and his first cousin, they both were in Nam together as young boys.
Agent Orange was no joke, man.
I think Hanky was like 17 or 18.
Mm,
And um they both got Agent Orange.
I hope your family's being paid for that.
No.
Mm.
Yep. They was doing like my uncle when he came home. They came home hooked on heroin.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, my
Mm-hmm.
uncle
From the
he came
war,
home. Nah, they came home hooked on
you,
heroin,
you know they gave him heroin to get him off the morphine.
Mm-hmm.
and he when I remember he would tell us the stories. He said he was saying he got kicked out because he went crazy in there. He was young and he went crazy, and they literally kicked him out. But he saw a lot. He was saying how the little kids had bombs tied to them, and they were 3 and 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And he said the women would have razors in their vaginas so that if a soldier came to buy, because they were prostitutes, that was a weapon. And they went in on women, and boy, oh boy,
Damn.
a woman in Nam War,
You
because
know, you know, you
the
know what the
U.S.
crazy
lost
part
that
about
war.
Nam is?
Huh?
The craziest part about Nam, if you talk to your uncle or somebody, what really drove him crazy was, how would I call this? Time engineering. It's like I just established that this person is my enemy. And I just put all of you people in the same pot. And before you could blink your eye, now I got you fighting somebody that's in that pot. You understand what I'm saying? That's what drove the soldiers crazy. They was fighting other brown men who had no beefs against them.
No, my uncle said that the Nam would leave notes on trees saying, Negro or black man, this is not your war, go home.
Yeah. They trying to tell them, man, we brothers. We ain't got no business fighting.
Yeah, they said those signs were up and they were saying, go home, this is not your war.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Well, you didn't call them the sick men of Asia.
But the U.S. lost that war.
Mm-hmm. It was a war of attrition, and
Do you
you
think if
can't
the
you
U.S.
can't win a war of attrition as the invader.
Do
You
you
don't
think if
know
the
the
U.S. were to
terrain.
fight them today that they would win?
Oh, absolutely. Like, have you been to
Well,
Vietnam?
no, I've never left this soil, and I'm not going to. I've
There,
never
there,
even been
there
on an
are still
airplane.
bombs and mines everywhere in the jungles.
What?
Yeah,
There's what?
there's still bombs and mines everywhere. There's like, it's a beautiful,
You
crazy part of
know,
the world.
it's funny you bring that up. You would be shocked out of your mind to know how many bombs exist right here in America on the soil.
What do
Wow.
you mean exist? Like, what do you
I'm
mean?
talking about that's in the wild. Bombs everywhere. And see, they have to I used to be in the military, so I know this. Whenever you go to war, training, anything, right? There has to be accountability. I know just how many bombs I'm taking out here, right? So I know just how many bombs don't come back. I know just how many bombs that we detonated. I know all this. So when they document and tell you it's that many, trust me, it's that many.
You
Man,
mean that have been exploded or just
no, no, no,
they're
no, no. They out here. They can explode. If you look it up, you would occasionally find people who constantly find them. They just get a lot of people get lucky. Yeah, they get lucky. What's that? You know, people, what's this? Let's explore it. Let's explore it. What does that say? Man, it's got an old date on it. It looks like a bowling ball. No, it's an old bump. All kind of stuff from different eras. You got the old mines, like what he talking about. You got mines. Now, this is really a lot of them. The mines is more of them than anything else. Yeah, you still got traps. Listen to what I'm telling you. You still got traps in places that people ain't never messed with. Some of them even animal traps. You be walking through the forest and don't know it. Oh, what the damn bear trap been sitting in the forest for 80 years.
oh really? Oh, from really?
Somebody used to be a trapper. They had traps. They died. Don't nobody know where the damn traps at.
Mm-hmm. Happens
You
all the time.
understand me? You just like the old you remember the old turkey cage trap,
Okay,
right?
that's very scary.
Right?
That's scary to know.
No, that's good to know. Because you know it lets you
Well,
know
I don't go in no damn woods anyway, but
but no, it lets you know I need to be careful. You
Never
feel me?
step anywhere I can't see clearly. But our
Yeah.
ancestors always used to move that way, even before the advent of bombs. I know how to hunt and track, and I only hunt with bows and knives. So,
you been in the service?
no,
So you know in this country,
I wasn't allowed to serve
pretty
because of
much,
my status.
pretty much either we gonna hunt, we gonna fish, or we gonna farm. You gonna be one of them. Some of us kind of like in between with all of them. And then some of us is strong in one part. Like I got a cousin. He act just like Mr. Boys used to come on TV. Um, with the Cowboys. Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, okay.
That's how
Okay.
he get in his car. He jump in the joint. He don't open no doors, and you know what I mean. He quit his job to hunt and end up grilling and making it a career. That's what he do. He got that deer meat, that deer sausage, that them gator chunks. That ain't me. I come up. We on that wild turkey. We on that crabby. We
Okay.
on them
So explain
call
to me.
dogs. We
All right.
fish and
All
farm.
right. So
Ain't no
all
farm.
right. So there's many animals, all kinds, in all the woods. All right, all over.
Now, how to eat raccoons? That's
Okay.
impossible.
I'm just saying.
I'm
You're
still
saying that there's bombs, and all right, we have animals in the woods like deers, mountain lions, all that, all in the woods, in the forest.
Elk,
How come?
caribou, moose,
How come? And
gazelle.
raccoons. How come none of them came in any encounter with bombs and they didn't go off?
You
I'm
heard that expression?
I'm sure it
If a
has
tree
happened.
falls in the
I'm
woods,
sure it has
What?
happened. I
Say
bet
it
you we,
again.
I bet you we could Google that and we'll find several cases.
yeah, there's that expression. If a
Because
tree falls in the woods and no one's there, does anyone hear it?
it's the
You would. I would expect. I would assume you can hear a bomb when it goes off.
bottlenose dolphin.
It can sound like a tree falling if it's
The
far off enough.
bottlenose dolphin is trained especially to find sea mines. And they're trained to put bombs on submarines.
What?
Yeah.
Who's trained to put bombs on submarines?
Oh, girl, where you been? Where you
Wait,
been?
could you threw me off? You
I'll
threw me
say
off.
they got trained military dolphins, right? That they'll strap a bomb on it. His job is to swim to the submarine or boat and put that bomb up on there and then get up out of there.
You lying?
Yeah.
Nah.
Look it up right now as we talk. Google it. I told you I don't lie
Bottlenose
about that.
dolphin. Yeah.
What is
All
it
the
called?
Bottlenose dolphin.
Spell it with your
The
accent.
bottlenose. You got different type of dolphins.
Okay, no, I got it. What? Trained.
I'm telling you, they vicious, man.
you remember Marine World?
Yeah, we
Those
talk. Go ahead and talk. We listen
those
to
those
you.
those were most likely retired dolphins. Just like a lot of the horses I rode at summer camps were retired police cops or police horses.
Just like they got a lot of dogs that retire. There's a lady out
Mm-hmm.
here she got a
Oh my
Guard
I'm
dog.
gonna
goodness.
say he about 4 feet.
It
Big white
says
shepherd.
he's right. He
They
said
got the big white shepherd. He was a
Mm-hmm.
police dog. He about 4'5". Man, you
this
should
is
see
What is
him.
it, Bethany?
great. I'm about to show you what he said. It says the U.S. Navy also forces dolphins to participate in its war efforts. Dolphins, sea lions, and beluga whales
Beluga whale.
have been trained to track down mines, warn off enemy drivers, communicate if there has been a breach, and perhaps even engage in defensive combat.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. You ever hear of the Oracle of Delphi?
You see that? You
No.
see that? Hold up, Bethany. You see that? Look at that paragraph right there about the bombs I was talking about.
Dolphins are remarkably intelligent animals, and like dogs, they are able to be trained. But unlike dogs, dolphins are able to echolate or use reflected sound waves to find objects and
Sonar.
detect.
Mm-hmm. Echolocation.
They got natural
Same as
sonar.
bats, but underwater.
You know what sonar is, right? It detects iron.
and detect not only squid in dark waters, but explosives hidden in shallow waters where they can be missed by electronic sonar.
See there, they got natural sonar.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's
Dolphin.
that pitch. That's that pitch you hear them delivering. That we call it dolphin talk.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
that sonar pitch.
That's
You know,
wild. That is so
I
wild.
even I even met a man in San Francisco about 12 years ago riding around on a bicycle that was blind using clicks like bats do. He was
He done
literally
master
riding
sound. He
around
done
going
master sound. Yeah.
clicking with his mouth, and he could actually ride his bike to and from work in San Francisco by clicking. Shit
I
fucked
know
my head
about.
up. Yeah, shit fucked my head up. I saw it myself.
Hey,
Couldn't believe what the fuck I was looking at.
I got one for you, Beth. You can look this up. I got a blind cousin that runs marathons. I listen. Don't ask me how he do it. He
That
been
doesn't
doing it for
surprise me.
years. His last name Covington. He from DC. I guarantee you can Google it. It'll come up. Blind in a bat. I ain't talking about like some people blind but they can see a little bit. No, he blind.
Like Stevie.
Yeah, no, worse than Stevie. He got
It
nothing.
does.
His
It
joint.
does. It,
Stevie can't don't have nothing either.
Stevie
that
got a
doesn't
little
surprise
something.
me. I
No,
mean,
he don't.
if you got an internal compass, I mean, we're really not that different from birds.
Yeah, but
I mean,
running, man,
I've
you
done
got the wet
Mutanichi
witnesses, man. You
Ryu
running
since
in
I
the
was
city.
5, and I can sense when someone is moving to touch me, even if I can't see them, because
Yeah,
my martial arts
peripheral,
training has taught me how to
peripheral senses, we call that.
feel everything around me. Like if you look at me from a block away, I will turn around and look you right in your eyes because I can feel the energy of it. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised because I trained with a blindfold, and I must have got whacked across the head with a bokin like 50,000 times before it turned on.
What you were doing, kung fu
No, I was doing Mutanichi Ryu. It's a form of it's Japanese swordplay.
or arnis? We
You
call that arnis.
Hmm.
a
We
lot of
call it
Asians
weaponry because we
will
do more than sword.
do that Aki extra. I think I'm saying it right, Aki, where you really feel like you're holding a ball, but you're really not.
Hmm. Well, yeah, you can train yourself to have a ball of awareness around you
It's
and
called something. It's called
a
Aki or
say
Hadi.
aki. Yep, or you can say kukin.
Well, it's an exercise, and they really make you feel like you're holding a big ball because your arms are like, oh my god, you really feel like it. It's
Yeah, I
all to
learned.
do it. It's all to do with energy.
I did that in my tai chi or no my well yeah it was part of my tai chi but we would hold positions for like 15 minutes each position until you really got the feeling of the energy of that position. And then you would move to another one and hold that for another 5 to 15 minutes. And it was an hour-long class where you would barely do anything, but over time, I mean, it is exhausting. But over time, you learn that there's a energy for every position you're in, and there's a opposite energy for so it teaches you energetically how to understand what somebody's doing physically before they even do it, in other words, because you
Hmm.
know they can only come with so much power from one position.
Okay, now I'm gonna really change it because it's open topic now, because Alibaba. But I really hate to bring this up, but I'm gonna bring it up anyway because I sit down and I start thinking. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, you know that verse in the Bible where it says, who was that dancing in the fire inside, or they were dancing in the fire and people, he wasn't burning, he was running around in the fire, they were running around in the fire inside the cage, and they weren't dying. That verse, who is
I,
that?
I don't know what verse you're talking about.
It's a verse in the Bible. I think it was Dan. Was he? One was in the lion's mouth.
Oh,
Okay.
Daniel.
you talk about Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel, the
Well,
prophet.
he was he was right.
Oh.
Okay, he was in the lion's mouth, but he didn't die. But there was also two of them running around and fire inside there. I forgot who that was.
My two co-defendants.
No, they
And
were
I'm the
running
one that
around.
left in the end.
I forgot. Now they were running around the fire, and everybody was looking because they weren't burning or dying, and they were laughing and running around. Now, which leads me to believe that they had modern technology, like what do you call it on when you're there
Um,
but you're not really there. What do you call that? With technology to make it
Preoccupied.
no.
That's what I call that.
No,
Mentally
no, 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 no.
preoccupied.
It has to do with technology, computer technology, where you're there but you're really not there.
You mean like a hologram?
Yeah, there you go. I
Oh,
think
okay.
they had holograms back then.
Possibly.
I do.
yeah, it was called the camera obscura. Is a projector. And it's also connected to the story of Dorian Gray. There's mythology or legend surrounding certain women called the
There you go.
Sibyls
And you know what,
who
Ray?
could
I started to say Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. I think back then that they had holographics. It's just that we're just now catching up to the technology they had way back then.
But you know that's with most stuff. That's like they got flying cars now. I went to a seminar with the
Well,
flying car.
you know they're gonna come out in China first.
No, not really. They coming out with who got that money. That's why I
Like
went to the seminar. Trust what I'm telling you.
I'm keeping it real. When I watched Wakanda and saw them flying cars and shit, it was ugly.
Listen,
That that's
the,
ugly.
the junk that I seen ain't nothing ugly about this junk. Trust me. This junk like that. And it park like this how they park. You know, like a car park like this, they don't park like that. They park like this. They just kind of like drive up this little thing and like.
That was the same thing on not only Wakanda, but the other movie where they're driving in the air.
And then the one they got the model that they have now. Say the future model. It doesn't come far off the ground. It only comes like I don't want to lie. I think it was I want to say I think it was like 18
30 or
inches.
40 feet.
No, it was it's low to the ground. This is just like the model they're just working with right now. They got other models, but I'm talking about the one they want to mass produce. Right? It only comes it's like maybe like I think like a foot and a half. It's all that comes off the ground.
I've seen some prototypes
Holy
that
shit!
go up 30 or
They
40
got
feet.
hieroglyphics.
And did you see
They're-
the I know y'all seen that now. I actually rode in one of these. Y'all seen the boat cars?
No, but I believe all that's possible
Oh, the
because
boat cars is here. I
um,
mean, they like that.
when that
Oh,
guy
the
was
Germans had them in World War II, and we had some tanks that
Yeah,
could
we
drive in the
got
water
marine, we
too.
got marines like that. We got marine vehicles like that. But I'm talking about no. I'm talking about this Joe here is like a more like what's the movie? Help me out. Transformers.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, this real life. Look it up. Go ahead, look it
I
up.
really I know I believe in shit like that.
It's a bad joker, man. I'm telling you,
I
you be
really
riding,
believe that our wars are gonna be kind of like
you be riding, and
Transformers.
you can hit a switch, right? I'm talking about just imagine you in the car, and then somebody just start going off the road right toward the water. You're like, oh Lord, what is the fool doing? But he just hit a switch, and you go straight to the boat and just go chilling. I'm like, man,
Yeah, I really believe that. And I really believe that if they do have flying cars, we get those, that there'll be less accidents.
see, they doing a four wheeler like that too,
Now,
with the four
rush
wheeler.
hour, I don't know how it's going to be rush hour because there's nothing in the world to stop traffic in the
But you know they
sky.
go just like with the ground level before they could mass approve it, they would have to actually come up with a draft, an air draft. You know what I'm saying? Of just like they do with airplanes. You have to come up with an air draft of different flying lanes. Because if not, oh my God, can you imagine everybody flying? You got people they drunk, you got people high, I don't know what. They're like, I'm really high. I'm trying to get real high.
What do you think about when they start delivering medicine using drones to deliver medicine to somebody's house?
But for those people who live in rural areas are no longer like they used to be. Where even though they were rural areas, you still had access to all the resources. They ain't got resources now. I mean, they got like Clio area, Bennettsville area.
Yeah, they doing that now.
They done closed down the hospitals. They done closed. I
It's on
mean,
purpose to
they
get
got one
everyone
grocery
cloistered in the
store. I
cities.
mean, so stuff like that. A drone could easily save somebody's life.
I mean,
True. It could
literally.
also easily take
Listen, I
one.
got
Well,
15 minutes. I got 15 minutes to get this injection, right? It take me 30 minutes to drive to that jump. Then I got to sign in. Then I'm gonna be dead.
Well,
If
they
I could
got that
call them
thing.
though, if I could call them and tell them what I need, they can get that drone. Get it here. Get it here.
No, but they got these things that people are now putting on their arm or whatever, and they can insert medicine somehow.
Right.
They can release the medicine in you. That's like really, really weird.
Being created, as always, from the beginning of time, it's always been a double-edged sword. Because the same man that created that gunpowder, I'm glad he created it because he can keep enemies off his ass. But then he's saddened when he's seen the gunpowder used for other purposes.
More than you know.
Same thing with the damn camera. Look where it got us today.
Right.
All
Exactly,
it was,
exactly.
and that's what literally
That's what I was talking to Montana about.
we gave China the camera and told them to go make something of it, and look what they did.
That was my point, Bethy, earlier there
But
on Montana.
that's why I
He
keep
asked me
telling
about
y'all
alchemy.
we were invaded, right? When we were
Listen,
invaded,
how did they invade us?
all
Chemically.
of the okay, no, yeah, we were invaded. This is what I found, and we were invaded way back. I'm talking thousands.
Chemically. Smallpox.
You won't let me finish.
No,
When I'm talking about invaded, when we were invaded, right? I'm talking thousands of years ago. Thousands, right?
About 15,000. Yes, sister.
I think even longer than that. Don't you think?
The black plague
Probably twice that amount of time, given how many dogs are buried in our old war sites. I would say,
Well,
because
what
I
I'm saying
found
is
some
when we
dog
were
grit.
invaded, all the other countries around us came in and they took everything and they gave China the damn, each country took something and they gave China the damn camera because we had cameras. I'm telling you, many more than 30,000 years ago. They gave China the camera back then. We had technology here. This was, I keep telling you, I really believe that this part is heaven. Nobody, I don't know. I believe heaven was invaded.
I know what you're saying, Sister Bethy.
I could be wrong though. I'm just saying.
No, you're not wrong.
Because people are still coming here.
Edinburgh Castle is here. It's not Edinburgh over there. And it's in Nova Scotia.
Huh?
Or there's just so much, and I'm not
Say it
trying to take
again.
over your channel.
No, I didn't
Like
say you were doing that. Only Alibaba does
Edinburgh,
that.
or the home of Eden, is here, not in Edinburgh Castle over there.
Right. I
Like,
think everything is here. You don't think so, DJ?
I know it is.
Okay.
They turned the everything is that was the purpose, the true purpose of
Hey, what Nova
alchemy
Scotia mean?
in the Middle Ages was to invert all of our art to it's eugenics. It was the birth of eugenics. Alchemy as we know it today. It was the learning and co-opting of all the spiritual sciences, starting with the seven noble gases and working its way out. I mean, we
Hey,
knew
freeze, truth. You hear what you just said, truth? So I know you know the secret then.
there's
Wait,
I
wait,
mean
wait, wait, wait.
it's not a secret. I mean,
No,
the
no, no, no,
It's
no,
not.
no.
open
Wait,
society.
Ali Bible, let him finish, or we ain't gonna know what he's
No, I'm talking
saying.
about. I want him to know what I'm talking about. What truth? You just said some very important stuff that a lot of people don't know. They think that prophets and noble men are actually people and not gases on the element chart. Break it down to them, though. Break it down to them.
That's
Do
I'm
you
not
agree with
really
that? Because
yes. Yes, it's the sciences, but they were also connected to families who were beloved men and beloved women, and those are the origin of princeps or princes and princesses and kings and queens or queens
You know what they
and
call that?
cons.
Truth. They call that what they're doing. Truth is on this planet. There's a thing called a duality principle,
Mm-hmm.
right? Where we study nature, right?
Byzantium
And
were
and
masters of it.
and we make what you call a model of it, but it may be something totally different, but made in the same
Image.
image, as they would say, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so now I'm telling you, as a kid, when I had to stay in my room on punishment, I literally did. I was reading the Bible. We were, we didn't go to church. But I'm not kidding you. I saw in there. I forgot what verse that was, and this is y'all's Bible, where a lot the angels visited Lot,
Mm-hmm.
and um these men came and knocked on his door, and Lot offered his daughters, and he said, "No, we want those angels." They wanted the men,
You want the men.
and the angels went out and sprayed their ass in the eyes and blind them. So it was some type of gas or something like mace back then.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you got to understand that the angels have been turned to demons by King James the Third's demonology. So who you think are demons are the angels of God, and who you think are the angels of God are actually, in fact, eh,
Elements.
it's all just like our history, which this all comes out of our history and our ancient creation stories, our oral traditions, inverted and perverted. Also, too, the separation of people based on the cut of their jib or their creed or their skin tone. When before creed or credo meant your family motto, which was connected to your morality, and people knew you by your morality and your
And,
bloodline.
and you know what creates our skin tones now, because we discussed it earlier.
Uh, I,
It's your salt level.
all I know is when I was a little girl in the 70s, and I read my grandmother's Bible, that Bible had giants in it, and it had half animal and half men that were talking.
Hmm.
They took all of that out the Bible.
You still got
Because,
giants.
Bethy, I'll drop you a secret. It has to do with people trapped in the caves after the fall of Atlantis for 1,000 years who lived off of the juices, or should I say, they drank the blood of these animals. If you traveled around the world, you would notice everywhere, especially in the Midwest of America, if a motherfucker eats cow all the time, him and his wife look like a cow. They eat chicken all the time, they look like chicken, etc., etc.
I
But see,
They took a lot of stuff out
this
that
is
old Bible. I'm telling you.
So
This
what
is
if you
European,
what if
the
you eat ice
modern
cream
day
all the time? You don't like
European.
ice cream
This
cone?
is in alchemy you see the metamorphosis of them through the consumption of these fluids. And alchemy is steganographically showing you how the Naga brought them up out of the earth and converted them back to humanity with the sangreal, or shall we
Wait, wait,
say
wait, wait,
blood
wait. You
like
got
that of Henrietta Lacks.
back up, DJ. You said okay. You said that too fast. You said that the Naga
Or
brought
the
them.
Negus in this case. The
What's the
Naga
Nagu?
would be Asia, the Negus would be Europe.
I thought Europe didn't exist in those days.
It didn't because it was flooded just like our Midwest when the Chicxulub crater exploded.
Okay, now you got me confused. I thought Europe was something newly created. It didn't
It
exist.
is. Well, it existed during the, what do they call it? The Younger Dryas. But it was destroyed and scattered.
Okay, so all right. You're saying what the Hebrews say. They say that the whole entire earth was flooded and the water was up so high that it was up to the stars.
Do you know why they say this?
I don't know about all of that,
No. I'm saying
but
this.
Well,
Sometimes people,
because they said that they can't explain why there were, what do you call those fish that after they sit for so long,
listen. This is what they
they
try.
saw fish up on mountains.
Listen. This is what they
And
trying to say.
so that means the
Uneducated. They
water.
don't understand what they're saying. But I'm gonna clear
Wait,
up
wait,
what
wait.
they
Say that again. They called it what? What kind of fish they called it when a fish sits out for a long time? The
say.
Hebrew Israelites say this, that
I don't know.
when they went on the mountains, they found fish dead on the mountains. So how are fish going to get up on a mountain?
I
A
don't know what
tidal
you,
wave
I
from the
don't know what you,
Chicxulub crater, or shall
I
I
don't
say
know what
Crater
you
Lake,
crazy be talking about. But
also
this is what
called
they
in
talk about when they
Hawaii
talk about the
Mount
flood.
Macomo.
When they talking about the flood, they talking about the Trinity. I keep telling you, it's three stages of water. The
That's
entire world, listen, the entire world was flooded. How was it flooded? It was flooded with ice, it was flooded with liquid water, and it's flooded now with what we call water vapor. This is why we exist, because of the water vapor.
Mm,
It's
that's
flooded right now.
distillation. That's
Bro,
distillation
some people make
into.
comments and they don't understand what they're saying, and they fall into the fallacy of the story.
because
Rather than
maybe it's the choice words that you're using, because I think it's the choice words that you're using that makes it not make sense to us.
this is schoolwork.
It is not
I'm talking
schoolwork.
foreign language. I'm talking English, baby.
Ain't nobody say
I
you
went to the
wasn't.
same school. Listen, I ain't went to no private school. I ain't went to no
I
special
didn't.
ass charter schools and shit. I went to
Me
the
either.
same schools y'all went to. I'm using the same
Okay.
words from the same dictionaries that y'all use.
Well, we have to interpret. We were separated from the South, so we have to
I keep trying
reinterpret
to tell you,
a lot of the Indian
my
language.
grandmama
I'm
told me to
speaking
go to school to
here in the
learn.
North. I'm speaking the language that the Indians in the North spoke. So sometimes we have to take our time and figure out. So
My hypothesis is if
he's
you look at the
laughing. You think it's
Chicxulub
funny,
He's
but
crater,
it's
funny, bro.
not.
He's
It's
just funny.
not.
the Chicxulub crater is in the middle of the Hesperides, or the newly named Caribbean, and it's the largest salt deposit in the world because it's still volcanic. It's connected to the Yellowstone National Park and the Cascade Mountain ranges, better known for Lake Macomb, or Mount Macomo, or Crater Lake, which blew its fucking lid and flipped upside down, so they say. But if you ask me, my hypothesis, based on my independent, autodidactic philosophical pursuits, is that it created a percussion wave or a tidal wave, if you will, but it also spat out the plug like a giant cannonball, which they call Halley's Comet. Hail was not a word back then, not even in a greeting.
So it flooded
That's
the whole entire earth.
not just that, but it destroyed. Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you what the flood mean, man. The earth is flooded
You're talking about
right
the Holy
now,
Trinity.
baby. It's flooded right now. That's what you got to understand.
Well,
When
we
you
know
That's
the
the
talking
only
old
other
flood,
thing ever
stone.
changes is
listen,
the water
listen.
level.
When you're talking flood, I'm gonna make this real simple. When you're talking flood, you're talking water first and foremost. Fact number one. When you're talking flooded, you mean filled, right? I'm telling you, where we lived is filled with water. You are filled with water. That's what makes you Muslim. Muslim don't
But we're
mean that
talking
you
about
it
historical
don't mean that
events, and you're
Allah mess.
distilling it
It
to
don't mean that
alchemical
Allah mess. It
mysticism.
means that you are a water bearer, meaning that most of your body is of water.
But like DJ is saying, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Ali Bumar, but we're talking about historical moments, and that's a fact.
You got to
So
look at when the flood is talking about. You
how
talk.
many
Listen. See,
how many
people don't
times?
understand. You know,
Okay, all right,
people
Ali
don't
Bumar.
understand the story. They don't even
We
know what's going on in the
okay,
story. They talk
recorded in
about the
history.
creation when the flood is happening with
No,
through
no.
Moses and all this. This is the
Ali
creation
Bamo,
of the world.
how many times was the earth flooded and destroyed?
It's been flooded once, baby. That's all it needs.
Are you
That's what I'm
sure?
saying. How you listen? I'm gonna say this one more time. I don't know what I'm saying wrong, but you can't understand. Flood pertains to water. There are three forms of water. Ice is called the solid. The oceans is called the liquids. Right? Then we got the gas state of water called water vapor. That's all in there.
Well, you might as well
I
just go
know,
ahead and
but we're
say
not trying to get
you
Masonic
the way you're
lessons.
talking about, right? You might as well just go ahead on with real rap story that we're all a bunch of fucking fish and we got gills that somehow removed from our
I don't have to
faces.
make up stories. I done told humans how humans was made through the state of humidity and what dimension it was. So
Last I checked,
I'll be
we
real
were
science.
made by
I don't do fallacy stories,
but
opinions.
last I checked, we were made by the way nature makes it. And it's pretty much the same with every animal that's the opposite sex. So don't come to me with we developed out the damn water and became beings. I don't go for that. You
Evolution
got
doesn't have
yeah, you
shit to
got
do with
people.
that.
Yeah, you got
You
people
don't
that just
find me
think
talking
that
no
that.
evolution. I
But I'm
talk
just saying,
revolution.
you got people that just literally think that we just came out the fucking swamp.
And I'm not
I
trying to go
don't.
in circles,
Y'all got to excuse me.
No,
nor
it's
am I
okay.
trying to
It's
be a
just that
bullet in your
I got to
revolver,
get
sir.
me in.
DJ. How? All right. I would like to hear your story. And then I heard Ali Buma's story all day about the three trinities. Anyway, no, it's not funny because your story is like really
It's
I
messing with your head because you know it's true. I know
no, that's
you
not
got to
it.
get
That's
used
not
to it.
it.
You got to marinate it on a little bit more and learn the other stuff, and it's gonna come to you. Trust me. I
It's
keep
just
But
telling you,
funny.
that
baby.
doesn't
I know you
matter if
think.
you don't have the history behind it.
This is what I'm
And it,
saying.
You're
I
you're
keep
you're
telling
trying to
you.
keep it theosophical. We're trying
No,
to
you
keep it
know I'm not. Have you
historical.
been to my page, young man?
No,
Have you read my works? See, if
no,
you haven't
I have
read
not.
my works, then you
DJ.
can't speak on it. You understand
I'm
me?
speaking. I'm speaking on my knowledge. I'm not speaking on anyone else's knowledge.
No. Me and Bethy was just talking about what I was doing
He's been
earlier.
here all day trying to convince
So
me
I was
about the
I was
three.
explaining something to them earlier, right?
He's been doing this all day, DJ, trying to get us to believe these three water waves.
I mean, there's a truth to what he's saying. but it's lost in theosophy. It doesn't land the plane and factual history, which helps
He's
us
the only
get
one that understands it.
reunite instead of stay divided through
That's because
Creole
y'all want.
dictions.
Listen, you know why y'all divided? You know, listen. Do you see Chief in front of my name?
No, I
No,
don't see Chief in front of you. But how
I know
come
what the
you're
Chief
the
is.
only one? How come you're the only one that understands the
Listen,
story that you're telling?
I know what the
Because
Chief is.
I don't.
Listen, I know what the Chief is. I know how
Who
a
is the
Chief
Chief?
is elected. I know
so do
what a
I.
Chief's job is once he's elected. He's a dean.
Both the new and the old way.
You feel me? So I understand all this stuff.
You'd be
So
surprised what
I
I know.
also understand why folks can't get where they want to go. You know why? Because they're using your
Wait
own
a
nature. Listen,
minute.
they're using your own nature against you. You know what that is? Your creativity. That's why you can't find your ass back home because you're trying to create some new shit. Did you hear what I just said? They
Yes.
know that by nature you are creative. That's why you
Okay.
can't find your way home because you keep instead of trying to find the old name, you rather create some new shit and
I'm
expect
not
people to
creating new
gravitate. No,
shit. I'm
I'm not saying you, Beth. I'm saying in general. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about around the whole world. Listen to what I'm saying. What you think it is? This hypothetical. What you think it mean when a motherfucker say, "I want some followers"? Hit it with first. Listen, you ain't seen nothing yet. Nothing. First thing you hear, hit the like button and hit the subscribe. What you think that really mean? Let's be grown for a minute. What y'all think that really mean?
The first stage of creation is the idea, and the idea comes from the ethers, which can
okay.
come to anybody
I'm
and usually
reading
comes to
Michael.
multiple people at once. You're losing me.
You missing the point. You
I
missing.
I'm
You
I'm
missing the
reading
point.
Michael's statement. He said we came from the soil that happens to been wet at the time of the creation.
In
To
other words, he's
me,
trying to say,
Michael,
no,
to me, Michael, because we came from the soil, they're saying that a
molecular
woman's a woman's coochie is the soil because it is wet. I'm done.
mud is called molecular dimensions. Y'all got that from Muhammad. You
We
see the
came from the
ham?
soil that
That's
happens
the
to been
hydrogen.
wet.
Bethy,
That's hydrogen
Yes,
atomic molecule.
I really got better shit
D-
to do than listen to this. I
What
DJ.
love you,
y'all be talking
sister.
about? We come from
What
ham. We
happened,
talking about the
DJ?
hydrogen atomic molecule.
All right, you're done. Alibama, take a break. I want to hear DJ. I really do. I listened to you now for 6 hours.
That's
I
funny because
really
the last
want.
time I ran into him, I also listened to him for 6 hours before I lost my cool.
Shit ain't been but
Ali,
three of us
all
on here.
right, Ali Buma. Ali Buma. He's gonna kill me for calling
You
him
all right,
Ali.
you all right, you all right,
Ali
keep going.
Baba. Now, I want to know, and I'm asking. This is not a demand because I know women shouldn't tell men what to do, but I'm asking you. I'm asking. Can you stay quiet for 20 minutes? Because
I
I
can
want to
stay quiet
hear.
for all night.
Well,
What you talking
because
about?
you talk for 6 hours, and I really really want to hear DJ. It's hard
Hey,
to get DJ
Sister
because he
Bethy,
disappears for 3 months.
I, I'm
Uh,
I'm like energetically done because this guy is playing head games with everybody, like just sucking the energy up like a black hole. You have my number, beloved. You use it anytime you need, and I will teach you whatever you want to know. I'll lead
okay.
you right down the same paths of study
I
that I've
want
gone down.
I want to know something right now. And Alibaba, if you don't let him listen, I'm gonna put you in the back because I want to hear it. Every time DJ gets deep into get ready to tell me what I need to hear, you cut him off.
I'm
Unless
not
he's
saying
just
nothing. You told me to shut up. What is you talking about?
I know I didn't tell you to shut up. I asked you if you could be quiet.
But
I
that's
did
why I'm
not.
sitting over here not saying nothing. So why is you calling my name now?
I'm I'm asking you
You
now.
ain't got to
I'm
ask me. I'm not saying nothing.
no, I'm saying don't interrupt because I'm getting
I'm
ready
not
to
going to interrupt. I'm waiting for him to start talking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm getting ready. I'm
Shut
getting
your
ready to
sugar
ask
mouth. Go ahead.
DJ.
Go ahead, True.
I'm getting ready to ask DJ a
I'm
question.
muted. I'm muted.
Okay, DJ.
So, according to my studies, Crater Lake, as well as several other mountains, but it's looking like Crater Lake was the point of origin. And I can't tell you when because I wasn't alive back then. But
Where's
when it
Crater Lake?
Crater Lake is up in Washington State,
Okay. All
and it's
right.
connected through the Cascade Mountain Range and the Sierra Nevadas to Yellowstone National Park, which happens to be the largest deposit of sulfur. So under the Caribbean Ocean or the Caribbean Sea, or what they used to call it, it is the largest deposit of salt because it is still the volcanic lava is still seeping up out of the earth all the way through the Caribbean, but also too on the opposite side of the coast in the Pacific, going all the way out to Hawaii or Hawaii as it is today. There's a Waikiki Peninsula on in Washington, and it anyways there's a lot of independent studies to do there. But basically, when this thing blew its lid, there was a chain reaction all throughout the quote unquote pan Pacific ring of fire. So that includes all of the islands that the US government or this newly formed USA corporation was island hopping leading up to World War One and World War Two. Now this correlates with the destruction of Atlantis. It correlates with the destruction of Mycenae. Which is, the Aegean Sea and the people that lived with the dolphins there. It was a different place, a different time. It correlates with the flooding of the empires of Rome, and you have to look into it. Halley's Comet. I mean, are you getting my point?
Yes.
I'm exasperated
So,
at this point, so I don't have a lot of details to offer. But then again, I don't exactly go citing sources because this is just stuff I've put together in my own head, and also the ancestors whisper to me. So I go and look up things that are in languages that don't even make sense to me and find out things that are hidden in other languages.
hmm. So, all right, let me ask you this then. If How many times do you know or have you heard that the earth as a whole have been destroyed? And do you
Twice.
believe it's only two
Naturally,
times?
anyway. Twice. First would be this flood, and the second would be the Ice Age, which we're still coming out of. But then the third would be the miasma or the spread of the plague.
Okay, so the very first time that it was flooded, let me
Hmm.
ask you this.
Only once, according to
Were
my studies.
Okay, the very first time
Hmm.
it was ever known to be
And our
flooded.
our cultures and our pyramids correlate with it. And there was flooding on the Mississippi that my ancestors wrote about that happened every 13, 14 years at the second cycle of the solar grand maximum or minimum every year, the waxing and waning moon. It would flood up to 50 feet of water regularly. So our
Okay, so
ancestors would go cloister up on those dolmens underground or in the pyramids above ground.
okay, so um so you mean to tell me they lived underwater until it evaporated?
There's some evidence to support that. There are underground cities all over the world, from Cappadocia to Nottingham. Yes. And some of these people would have been living off of whatever they could find, becoming hunter-gatherer culture. You have all your Native American mythology about coming up out of the earth, and you have all of the Freemasonic steganographic references in the art of the Renaissance or reinvention or the corporate hostile takeover of everything good
So
in
you
Europe.
don't Okay, so the very first flood, do you think that there were giant animals such as Tyrannosaurus Rex, the shit
No.
they taught us in school? No.
Tyrannosaurus Rex is Latin for tyrant king. Absolutely not.
God damn.
No, none of that shit. There were other mysterious creatures, things like dragons. We had all kinds of mammoths, all kinds of mysterious creatures that it's hard to tell if they're real or not because none of them exist, at least inside the ice wall or inside this world, this terrarium we're kept in. This artificial Sheol.
All right. Do you think God, I'm not talking about Jesus, was who we are, the same as me and you?
According to my studies, we were made in, and I'm not a theosophist. I don't believe in religion or any of this shit. But
Right,
according
right.
to
You don't have
my
to.
my own understanding of it, we were once gods, but only because we naturally are made in the image. We're like a broken mirror of the great mystery. Hence, you have male and female, the Ha and the Wa, the maker and the shaper.
So I think I'm asking this question wrong. So when why are you, I'm not paying Allie no mind. Um do you, all right, when do you think he had superpowers?
Who? The Most High or the great mystery?
Yeah. Like
Absolutely.
if he said
And so did we
literally,
when we knew his name or the
okay,
mystery's name. Then
okay,
we men and women did, because chiefs were called beloved men, and the rain dancers were our wives.
okay, so um all right, so then that brings me to this question. Um did we, like, you, so God had, why are we only using, according to science, 10% of our brain? What happened that we're not using all of our brain?
Uh, I think that's a matter of general education or Prussian indoctrination
We're
more
supposed
than
to be,
actual measurements. I think a lot of us use probably 20 to 30% of our brain on minimum. But look, if I teach you everything from infancy, you're never going to be able
I'm
to
trying to keep you,
conceptualize anything outside of it. Do you see what I'm saying?
well,
So I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that through poison and coercion and miseducation or propaganda, yes, that may be true. But the only way you're going to be able to say that is if you study the brain of someone who isn't indoctrinated and then indoctrinated them, right?
okay, no, the reason why I asked, because they're saying that we were able to literally, this is only what I'm hearing, and I don't know, perhaps I've been in the presence of weird people, could be, but were we able to literally communicate with all the animals, like sit and have a conversation with them?
You know, I've
I'm
read
just
it. I've
asking
read it. I've
because
read
I
it
sit around
many.
like people at work, and this is the shit that they talk about.
I've read about it in many sources from all over the world. But in terms, I can't say yes
I
or
mean, I
no.
can't
It's
literally
it's very
see
possible,
anyone
yes.
speaking to. Now, I do see people speaking to mosquitoes in a negative way, but the mosquito doesn't respond back.
Yep.
But I mean, there are people who literally believe and say that our IQs were so high that we were able to communicate with birds. And I say this
Well,
because
that's true. We had
supposedly, oh, go ahead. I'm
we
sorry.
had we had messenger pigeons, but
And they communicated back and we understood what they were saying.
Yeah,
literally.
there was some form of communication going on, but I don't think it was like we're being told, like, you sat down and got a whole history lesson from a deer. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but yes, I do believe we could. I mean, I have deer around here that I have like silent communications with, and they know when the apples are ready just because of the look I give them. But I think that's more a matter of interaction and each other, like a conversation transpiring silently every time you interact with any being. You get what I'm saying? Over time, you get used to each
Yeah.
other's ways and you syncopate.
Okay. I get it.
So it may have seemed to outsiders like we were having a whole conversation. We may have even said things to animals on a regular basis, but I can't say that animals were talking back to us in our tongue, or that we spoke the same language of a bird. I mean, I've had
Well,
pets
how
that I
come
make.
we were supposedly had understood them when they came to us?
Well, once again, because these things aren't around, so I can't verify them with my own eyes. You get what I'm
Facts.
saying? It's
Yes,
like,
yes, yes.
but I've read plenty of all kinds of articles from all over the world about our messenger pigeons and our Appaloosa horses and dogs and our Mustangs and all of the animals that we had a special connection with because we made them.
Mm.
We're the ones that we're the ones that were the husbandmen. We invented animal husbandry. Like I was saying earlier, you can track all of the animals of the world back to their original forms on their correlating coasts. You don't even need the Bible to figure out where they came from. And if you've
I
ever
can
heard of
agree.
the Saxner stones, or at least that's what they're calling them now, but there's there are stone, or should I say geopolymer anchors that look like those uh Babylonian handbags that sit all over the world. And these anchors are so big they would hold a fucking aircraft carrier. One of them would hold an aircraft carrier in place or sink it.
Okay.
So
So,
imagine the size of ships we had and the multitudes of them.
okay,
Because
so
the first northern empire of Rome was called Gallia Aquitania, or Gallia Aquitani, which is why the southern dark Franks are still called Galatians. And they're
okay,
recognized in France in the same way we're recognized here. They're recognized in France.
okay, so I, how come? All right, we have two beliefs going on here with two opposing communities, and they have reason to believe because they don't have anything else, I guess, that we evolved from something. Like there had to be a beginning point of where we evolved from, or are we infinite just like
Did we
the earth
evolve
is?
or did we come here from somewhere else?
No, no, that's not what I'm asking.
I know,
There
I
had to
know,
be
I know,
like, if we
I
keep
know.
going back, 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 are we going to end up to this one individual or this one thing? Because I am never ever going to buy the uh evolving from a monkey story. There
Same.
has to be another story. And it keeps going
I
back,
told you.
back, 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 back,
People
back.
people
Are we
drinking the
infinite?
body fluids, the refuse, and the blood of animals has manipulated their genetics, creating genetic mutations. It's
So
all through alchemy.
you think we're genetic mutations from what we first were?
All of us are, yes, but some more than others because of their diet.
Mm.
This is why pale people look so different from us, because their prime, should I say, their predominant food was rabbits, hence the aquiline nose. I mean,
So from the
I've
time
seen
of
it with my own eyes.
no one really knows. Well,
No,
no, no, no. I'm listening to you. I like your response. I do. So no one seems to know where we originated from. Is that what you're
I,
saying?
in my studies, I think we came up from the South Pole, and I think that's also why we always like to live in the South, no matter where we go.
So you think we came from the South, whereas Sanchez says we all came from the North Pole.
Well,
And well, one of his people, and he even brought the story up, saying that
is there a
it was
North
all
Pole?
these different. I don't know. I've never been to it. They say there is.
See, I mean, I've sailed around Brazil, so I know there's a South. But I was born in off of Seward Island in Alaska, and there's a lot of land masses out there, including Greenland, which doesn't have anybody on it. But if you look at the Swanson maps and the earlier maps, they show it listed as Arcady, which later became Arcadia in the New England area. After, of course, they were pushed out of Newfoundland by the British onto the mainland, along with the planters that, or the Negroes, not the Blackamoors, but the Negroes.
Why do they think that we evolved from monkeys?
Because whatever group is saying this probably drank the blood of monkeys and the piss of monkeys for a great amount of time, and they're trying to cast their shit on you.
Well, you
You
got
know?
some that say we came from monkeys, and then you got others saying that we freaking had
Did you,
we
or
had
have you been
gills.
manipulated by eating them? Because I
I,
quit eating
I, I
all
don't
this
ever
other shit,
I
and I
don't
started
recall
eating
eating.
buffalo.
I don't ever
And
recall eating a monkey.
well, yeah, but
But
that's why
you
you
look
know
at
you're not a
them.
monkey.
Why do they have almost hands like us? I mean, their
You've
hands look.
heard the expression,
They
"You are
look
what you eat,"
deformed.
right?
I didn't eat no monkey.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never ate no monkey,
I
nor would
did
I.
not eat no monkey.
There's all little kinds of little sayings and expressions and things that have been fed to us as Freemasonic revealing the hand rituals. While they emasculate you, they must be due to the law of free will tell you what they're doing. But it's always in jest or chastisement, which is why you can't get angry. You have to read between the lines and infer what's being imprecated upon you. Like the other day when someone called you Chief Morning Star, you're not for sacrificing, you're for leading.
I think he just made a mistake. Okay, so Willie says, where does the compass point to?
Depends on the nation who's making the maps. If you're in the north or you're in the south, well, naturally you're going to orient everything from your perspective, which is going to be
Well, they
different
say
than
he's
other
saying
people until
the
you
compass.
cross paths.
He's saying the compass always uh, points to the north.
Yeah, but when was the compass out? Before that, there was just a sundial. There was no compass. And before that, well, during that time, there was also the astrolabe, which is what the Mayan calendar is. So it's more astrological than magnetic. That's the thing that you're not getting is religion is astrotheosophy or astrotheology. It has to do with astrology, not some mystical Masonic science bullshit. Like the noble gases exist, yes, but they're not the people, and the people are not the gases. And in order to know your stars, you have to study the stars. Like there's a mathematical equation in everything. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but I heard you mention in another build once that you played the lottery with your daughter's weight numbers.
I did actually.
Brilliant.
Somebody had 615 by the. I just play the numbers that way. She was 6 pounds, 15 ounces, and I hit that same number twice straight, and,
That's
and
your number.
many years away.
This is what Henrietta Lacks, or not Henrietta Lacks, her her mother. I'm forgetting her name right now. You know, they called her the voodoo queen. She played investments based on astrology. All successful trillionaires do everything based on astrology. They don't pay. They live on universal time, like UTC, because they know astrology. So they don't subscribe to a time zone, which throws you all the fuck off.
Interesting.
This is everybody everywhere. Then they gave you different calendars. They're keeping you all, caught in their spell of their bullshit Nazi Zionist science instead of just telling it for what it is. I don't have all the answers. No one does. We're all just puzzle pieces. That's why we need each other.
Okay.
But this is what my studies have shown me, is that all of these destructions and floods are connected to a massive earthquake and massive volcanic eruptions everywhere. They just broke all these events up. They don't even, they tell you about Pompeii. They don't tell you about Herculaneum right outside. They tell you about mud floods, but they don't tell you about a pyroclastic flow, which is when a volcano first starts to erupt. It sends out a 27-mile plume of smoke that blots out the sun and kills everything. But they tell you, oh, a mud flood happened. There's volcanoes all over America. I bet we were living in the millions in massive, beautiful cities everywhere that got destroyed. That's what all the world fairs were about, finding these old cities of gold and renovating them and rewriting our history for the purpose of bringing in undesirables and uncooperatives and misfortunate people and mixing them all up. And if they don't go with the program, we'll just shove them in our old houses that we didn't know about anymore and call them insane asylums. Say this weirdo built them all in 7 years, and that weirdo, and this weirdo. Am I making sense?
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh, it is so much. Learning is infinite. Learning is
this
infinite.
and Mace, or excuse me, see, the Templars' science was taken and perverted. Saint
I
Augustine
gotta
of
find.
Hippo is also
I need to
called the
find out
Hellmouth.
who the Templars are. Templars.
Yeah, they have a castle in Oak Island over in Nova Scotia.
You talking about the Knights Templars?
Yes.
Which
Like
is a
every
large
group has been
organization of about.
infiltrated and implicated in some shit. And there's a whole bunch of innocent ones mixed in with a couple of shit devils, which means opposition. We're not dealing with duality, we're dealing with opposition. There's only one truth. We're dealing with devils or opposition. Metaphysical Mephistopheles, the metaphysical or alchemical snake or serpent, which is death. And the metaphysical or alchemical life is the dragon. The Khan. Not the CON, but the KHAN.
Mm.
A Khan is a well, you know what cons are. Con artists.
Okay.
So the elites and their lackeys are nothing but grifters. People that move from place to place and sweet talk you with lies of the serpent out of everything so that they can live in your shit right next to you and you don't even know. While you fight with people that you used to be allied with. According to their narrative, a person like me who would bring dark and light and everybody in between together is the devil. Is that demonic? Or is that angelic? What's the difference really when you think about it? Aren't angels ones who enforce the will and kill for a god? And
Mm-hmm.
aren't fallen angels no different? Just vain,
Correct. They're
just
both doing
vain,
the same
just
thing
just vanir
for two
versus
different people, though, of
versus
course.
ether or aether or ether,
So you don't think God was
vanity and spirituality. There
uh,
was also the ancient religion of Pelagianism after the fall of Peleg, and Pelagianism was a religion that existed where everyone would take mushrooms together in the sunrise.
so do you think that do you or do you not think that there is a God?
I know there's a great mystery because there's no way I would have said all of the things that I've said and them come to pass.
Do you think he's alive today and just in another location?
I know he's inside me, but in order to find him, I had to wake up, him and her. I had to wake up my, how do I say this? I had to become in balance with my feminine energies so that I could be a masculine being. You can't be a masculine being if you can't appreciate the feminine. Am I wrong? Do women not love a man who just loves to listen and be around their energy and not have to dominate or control the flow of things, but just let it ride? That's why we can't kick it together no more, because all these motherfuckers out here in the mirror trying to fucking compete with you, and that ain't our fucking job.
Stop, DJ.
I'm just calling it what it is. We were
Stop.
we were a noble people that were over adorned, not because of what we wore, but because of what we put out energetically. Like, I'm telling you, I can put on some fucking bum ass looking shit on somebody else and I look good. Or I could put on a suit and I look simple.
True, true,
It's all a
true.
matter of energy. It's all a matter of what you focus on. The material and the religious and all this other shit, it's a waste of fucking time. It's all about spirit. Like your spirit or
So, do you
your
think that at one point we had powers as individuals
I
to,
know we
like, if
did.
say like we wanted to just point our finger and uh fire could come out of them, like on TV, like we do with
No.
all these
No, no,
witch
no, no.
movies,
No, no, no,
like
no.
that we didn't have that kind of effect
I don't
because
I don't
there
I
are
don't
people that believe we had that, like
I
we could
doubt it.
make things move.
I'm sure I know we had control of the elements. Like I know
Yeah.
that we had different types of electricity that we called fluid. We didn't even call it electricity, and it had to do with our aqueducts and the rate of flow and the magnetism created by that rate of flow and the surface tension on the water. Like we were very, very advanced people. But if we were shooting flames out our fucking hands, like nigga, we had fucking rocket launchers or some shit. You understand what I'm saying?
So wait a minute. So, I all right. If we have electricity in our body, correct? Do you
Hmm.
think that? Okay, because
I
how
know
would
that.
those bring back to life machines work? And those are electrical,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah, the tree of life and the tree of knowledge. Your central nervous system and your parasympathetic nervous system. Both are trees, one in reverse of the other, one upright and one upside down. But and they send through your synapses electrical signals to everything. Things like Alzheimer's is when they're not sending signals because you've ate too much fucking tinfoil, and your cells, the neutrinos cannot fly from point A to point B in the straightest path anymore, so they stop firing. Like this is how disease and shit is caused. We used to never get sick. And in the same similar way, until this flood, this land was the land of eternal sunshine. You could grow all year every year.
Mm,
In those
this
days
is
in the
so much.
Bible, they said that, people were commanded to spread out once they started having children.
All right.
Right?
This
And
is
there
the
there
next.
would be your different cities all over the world, your seven first kingdoms of Atlantis that became Tartaria in their
Okay,
books.
so I always ask everybody this question. Now it just slipped my damn head. I had a brain fart, and I know I'm gonna think of it. I swear. I ask
Interrupt me
everybody this
anytime.
question. Yeah. Well, it's 54. We got 5 minutes because 7 o'clock will be 7 hours. Um, do you think that um you don't? All right. You don't think that there's a separate individual from us that is literally God, right?
Well, yes and no. It's like we're created in the image of this thing, right? So there's a piece of it in us, but the whole is outside. But
So there's
you only
another being.
access the
You
outside from the inside, the same way
but
that if you're blind, you can't see these beautiful plantains I grew.
so you don't believe that there is an actual being
Yes, I do.
that
But
oh,
but also you got to hear me though. There's a piece of that being in you that made you, just as there's
correct,
a piece of your mother and your father, right?
correct.
Masculine and feminine. But you only access the exterior blessing from the internal blessing.
Okay.
Oneness.
Mm.
The desire for oneness, not division. That's how you access it. It's just from somebody who's not a biblical person.
So okay.
I found most of my knowledge through studying languages.
Okay,
Philology
so
has taught me a fuck ton.
all right, now let me ask you the multiple questions. Seems that there's so many different responses to this question. Okay. Where do you think that white people were created in a lab, or do you think that we were all created all at one time, all the people that's in the world, or yeah,
Um, that's so I believe. Well, I don't believe shit. We all had to have been created at the same time. But I also know that pale people have had a different history than ours. And I know that some of my ancestors who went over there used to mock them and fuck with them. And
you don't think that they were created? We were all created at one
no,
time,
yes, we were all created at one time. You know, you need
all at one
variety.
shadoo.
Yeah, you need variety. There were the people that were in cities, and there were the people who lived in the woods. This is all
Mm.
about switching those roles.
So you think we came out the woods?
Uh, I think we all came out of the woods, but some of us stayed behind, is what I'm saying.
You just said switching roles, DJ.
Yeah, see, we were all born in the woods, but some of us left the woods and created cities and stayed in the woods during the day. Some of us never left the woods and were hunter gatherers. So when the flood happened, those who didn't know about agriculture and, building would have had to go underground into their caves, which they naturally would have burrowed into anyways. Then fast forward 1,000 years, and they're rediscovered in different places, and some people help and some people murder. And then also too, the second part of this question is you got to keep Henrietta Lack's blood in line or in mind, because if there are clones out here, they would only be possible to create with her blood.
So she's the only one in world history with that blood.
No, but she's the only one that was at the right place at the wrong time to have that blood from a tumor captured and spread around, used by evil intentions of science during the height of eugenics. If you ask me, there are secret groups amongst the pale people who pit us all against each other for pursuit of immortality. And they know that some of us have immortal blood, and they're trying to figure out a way to defeat death while they sacrifice us to our creator.
So now you use an interesting word. You said sacrifice us to our creator. So you believe that there is such being
I know
that
there is.
created us.
I know there
Okay,
is.
so we
Yes.
started from the beginning from somewhere.
Yes.
So where did that creator start from?
I have no idea. That's why our ancestors called it the great mystery, and we attributed our aspects to it.
Okay.
We never called it a dog or God's dog spelled backwards. We had our own names for it in different times, in different places. The Hebrew or the Picto-Paleo Hebrew is so focused on because, well, only a Pict or a brown man would have spoke that. And it's the origins of the Hebrew faith, which was more spiritual than religious. Like the language has been reflipped, you know.
Okay.
We've also had languages like Cyrillic script and Egyptian, or excuse me, Greek brought up, and the Greek never had an alphabet. The Hellenes did, but the Greek never had an alphabet. That was 1607, or was it 1616? Marsilio Ficino, who was a translator for Cosimo de' Medici.
Welcome, Renee. Thank you for joining. Okay. I think I asked you so many questions and you were so patient.
I don't mind questions.
But
I have so much
I'm
knowledge,
gonna
it's
call you
hard to put
again
it
and
together.
I'm gonna call you again and tell you and question you more.
That's good.
But I'm gonna let you get rest. And Alibaba, because I don't want to hold you on DJ, because I'm gonna call you again. I'm gonna call you again. So Alibaba, here's the thing. If you want to stay on and talk everybody to death, I'll ask you some questions. Because you've been good. You didn't unmute your mic. You're gonna have
I appreciate that, brother.
DJ.
You are so silly, though.
DJ.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Thank you
Why
so
it's only
much.
three of us? Do
Wait.
y'all?
I'm gonna wait a minute. Hold up. I'm gonna give you a proposal. DJ, I don't want to keep you on. So whenever you feel like you want to leave off, because I'm gonna give Alibaba an option. Now, Alibaba, I don't mind staying on because I know you love staying on. So I'll keep it going because you speak about a lot of wonderful, interesting points too. And I want to ask you questions. So if you're up for staying on, just if you allow me to transition upstairs, I'll keep the live on, but I'll come back on in a minute. I'm just going to go upstairs. I'm downstairs in my office still.
Okay, that's cool.
All right.
All right.
So I'm going to leave now and pack up things down here and head upstairs.
Okay.
With Big Willie and come back on the panel with you because I'm going to ask you more questions. And DJ, I am going to be calling you so we can have
Be
more
expecting it.
conversations. Okay, so
Bless up, sis. I'll
Alibama,
be expecting
you
it.
got the pen. All right, sweetheart. Alibama, you got the piano until I get upstairs, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Don't
Chat, what's
share
going
nothing.
on?
Okay. All right,
I'm
y'all.
checking
I'll
with the
be
chat.
back, y'all. Y'all got Baba until I get upstairs. I'll try and go as fast as I can. Okay. Bye-bye.
What y'all
I'll
want
be
to talk
back.
about in the chat? I'm talking to y'all, chat. Give me something. You want the link? Hey, Bethy, somebody want the link? We'll get you, Master. We'll get you.
Who wants the link?
Master Shine.
Okay. You better hit it now because I'm trying to go upstairs.
Come on, Master.
And be nice. It's not going to take me that long to get up
Anybody else?
to transition
Where
upstairs.
you at, ladies? The ladies got to
You have my
represent.
word, Sister Bethy.
Okay. I'll be up. I'm going to go upstairs and I'll be right back. Master Shine, you're going to have to stay in the back until I get upstairs.
Couple minutes, couple minutes. Should be right back with you. What's on y'all mind in the chat tonight? What's up, OI? What else we got in here? B-Mo, what's up, B-Mo? That's right, OI. Everything in reverse. Y'all starting to get it, man. Y'all starting to get it. You know, you gotta, Miss Jones, you gotta be kind of, I don't mean to disrespect nobody, but you gotta kind of be slow to even fall for that. I mean, like real slow. Either that or you just don't know what flat means. I mean, really? What's up, George? Bama in the house. Why you think, let me ask you this, Darius. Why you think semi why you think semi is in the name of Seminole? Hey, Darius, you know we've been programmed for so long that why y'all scared to say what y'all really are? Why y'all can't call yourself brown people? Why? That's what always tripped me out about black. I remember when I was a kid and people was like, man, we black. I said, nah, dog, we brown. They was like, nah, we black. I was like, damn, do these niggas go to a different school and learn different type of colors? Man, in my school, man, this color was brown. Semi means partial, Darius. Partial, young man. Not half. Where you been at, man? What planet you been on where you don't know that semi means partial? Like when people are Semitic, Jews, Muslims, that's because y'all only got a part of the curriculum. You got to put the whole curriculum together because you can graduate and be Illuminati. I ain't talking about no Illuminati Masons either, that foolishness. So don't try to affiliate me with that foolishness. Illuminati is just a singular term for alumni. All of us are the alumni. One is alumni. Like in Illinois, you see the fighting alumni. Where y'all been at, man? What earth y'all been on? Goodness gracious. Just mean a graduate, man. Nah, not at all, Darius. Not at all, Darius. So you being Darius, you being a 15-footer? You be in what they call a half bed, right? Or you be without a trailer, right? They're gonna say you're in a semi. Partial. Most of them trucks, you know, they pick up partial loads. It ain't got to be your bag either, Darius. You know why it ain't got to be your bag? Because I know the tricks that been played on y'all. I'm just speaking for me. I know the tricks that been played on y'all. So until people start learning, I don't take, how would I say, I don't damn you for no errors. You feel me? Well, thank you, Miss Jones. I got some Jones in my family. Where you from, Miss Jones? You ain't no cousin over there, is you? North Carolina, B-Mo Jones, South Carolina Jones. You ain't no kin to none of them Jones, is you? Cousin. Hey, Miss Myers, where you live at in Baltimore? All my people in Northwest Baltimore. Northwest Baltimore and Owens Mills. Close to Townsend and all that. Renee, you gonna come up and join us? That'll be nice. Come on up. We need some good intellectual stimulation. I be trying to get more people, man, that's serious about learning. I think I understand everything that's going on. I understand the esteem issues. I understand the people who looking for dates and the loners, all that old type of stuff. You know, you got okay, your people's from Missouri, huh? That's what's happening. Well, St. Luke. What's my man name from St. Louis? Crazy Joker, boy. That was one of the crazy jokers I ever met in my life. Oh, I can't think of his name. Okay, you from St. Louis. That's what's happening. The gateway. You know what I'm talking about? The gateway. That's what we call that. So they don't know that's what St. Louis is for. That was the major trading point. You go north to Cairo, you go west, or either you can come east. That's where them warriors come from, Miss Jones. Did you know that? Did you know the word Missouri is really Missouri, meaning like M-I, and then S-U-R-I, meaning water warriors. That's them water warriors over there. Better watch them in St. Louis. They might get you scammed. Shout out to St. Louis. That's right. Shout out. We got St. Louis in here. We got B-Mo in here. Who else we got up in here? Y'all holler at me. Renee, where you from, Renee? Darius, holler at me. Where you from, fam? Who else we still got up in here? Enox, where you from? We got George. We know he bammered up. Master Shine, where you from? You God body, Master Shine? Shy. Okay, we got the Shy in the house. Shout out to the Shy. Every side of the Shy too, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Shy. Shout out to the P Stones. Y'all rise again. Get them youngest in line, man. Let's do this thing. Shout out to the Shy. Listen to I see you, Bebo. I'm gonna try to hey B-Mo. I'm gonna try to get my man up in here. I'm close friends with CCO. You know who CCO is? Y'all know who, when I say CCO, y'all know who that is. That's Coach Calvin Ford. That's my dude. That's my dude. Louisville, what's happening, man? What's up, Louisville in the house, man? I did basic training in Fort Knox. I'm gonna tell you a funny story about Louisville, Kentucky. Funny story about Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. The first time I seen a professional hoe. We went on post and we went to this little bar, and man, they was everywhere trying to get us. I was like, goodness gracious. Louisville, Kentucky. That's my man hometown. That's Ali hometown, right? Right? Louisville in the house. Shout out to Louisville. Shout out to Louisville. Okay, Shine, you from the Shy too. That's what's up. Y'all deep up in here. Y'all deep up in here, Shy. Shout out to the Shy for holding it down. Shout out to the Shy for holding it down. Y'all holding it down, Shy. I'm gonna let Bethy know when she get back. Extra shout out to the Shy. They holding you down, Beth. Hey, let me ask y'all a question, man. Have y'all noticed where y'all from? Have y'all noticed like the temperature is like it's normally been, but it feel like it's hotter? Is that just in Florida? It's, man, when I tell you it's cooking down this jump, man, it's cooking down this jump. But I'm saying the temperature ain't been nothing crazy like no 100 or no 99 or 97 or nothing. You know what I mean? It's just cooking. That's right, my man Muzzy. You know, hey, hold on. You know all Miss Myers. You know everybody from BMO, you see what they done did, right? They got that South Carolina connection. With Muzzy, he and Muzzy in Charlotte, right? My man Ernie Graham, he in Raleigh. Dawn, she in South Carolina and Columbia. You know, they plugging. They, you know, they got their little network going on. I see it. Shout out to BMO for holding it down in the sports world with the Carolinas. Miss Myers, I don't know why your joints keep getting help for review. I guess because you're doing the little emojis with them. Other than that, your joints is butter. I don't even know why they're getting help. But you know what I'm saying? This ain't my show, you feel me? I just a moderator up in here and a guest. You Gucci though. I could tell you one thing though, one of your joints got held back. It's because on the real, we can get it done without calling names. You feel me? Even when I see the little subtle shots, other people trying all that. You ain't gotta do that. Just drop the knowledge. The knowledge speak for itself. The knowledge gonna make a fool out. I don't know what their point is anyway. I don't care who they is. I don't know what the point is. They ain't got no power. If they had some power, they'd be out here where I'm at. So what they fighting for? I just don't get it. It's he moved to Bmore. I thought he was from I thought Latrell was from if I recall correct, ain't he from Milwaukee? Spreewell, ain't that where Spreewell originally from? Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He in Baltimore now. Yeah, we know about Jada and Tupac. What school you went to, Miss Myers? My daughter went to school in Baltimore. She went to what they call that school? It's like a little charter private school. It's damn, what's the name of the joint I sent her to? Poly. She went to Polytech. Polytechnical. Charging me all them damn fees like it's a college. Man, please. Okay, you went to Canton. All right. Patterson High. That's what's up. What you do out be more than that?
These dude. Yeah, he don't go right and shit.
Master, what up, man?
What did you do, Baba?
What's up, Chief? Hey.
What's up, Beth? Hey, Beth, right now, you better give a special shout out to Chicago.
Chicago Bulls just won.
Chicago holding you down. They holding you down.
Oh, you're talking about Master Shine.
No, I'm talking about everybody. It's a lot of people from the Chi here. They holding you down. So you better give them a shout out, special shout out.
Shout out to Chicago. Hey, so now I'm gonna ask you another question, Ali Baba.
Okay, let's go in. What's happening?
All right. Where? Because I don't like what I be hearing sometimes, and no, never. I'm not gonna even ask you that question. I'm not. I swear I'm not.
Girl,
okay.
Listen,
all right.
all right.
You said that. All right.
Listen, let me say this before you ask me a question, so you'll know this.
I'm like
the most transparent human alive.
I'm editing the show. Open.
Do you know what that means?
Topics.
That means I ain't ashamed of nothing that I do or that I ever did or that I ever gonna do. So you can ask me anything. You feel me?
Oh, I thought I could change the topic, but I can't. Oh, it is. It's the open topics. Okay, so Master Shine, you got questions before I ask?
I just wanted to ask why Alice he like so angry. Like I love the energy though, but man, you just go in. I love the vocabulary.
Listen, look at me. Hey, Master, look at me. Do I look like a man? Listen, I'm masculine and I defend what's mine, whether it be my stance, whether it be my family, whether it be my culture. And I'm a grown man and I don't play with little boys. You understand me? It's just that simple, right? So I'm going to respect you even if I don't know you. But the minute you disrespect me, don't expect nothing from me but disrespect or either worse. You understand me? That's how I get down.
Oh
You
my
can't
God.
listen. You can't swing at me with a left and now you upset because I hit you with a 5-piece.
Okay, so now
You
we're
understand that?
getting a clear understanding of how our slave masters, aka our parents, act on the plantations. And people felt sorry for us because we was getting our whoopings from our dads and they ran away from
You know
home.
why your dad was whooping your ass? Because you play too much.
Oh, hold up. That
No,
ain't even right.
I'm not saying you, Bethany, but I'm saying in general. Listen what I'm trying to tell y'all some good shit,
No,
man.
my ass whoopings came from my mother. My father
Well,
hit me
my
one
point
time
is
in my
a
whole life.
discipline. My point is a discipline system, right? They already gave us the bear rabbit story. We losing the damn race. How in the hell your ass over there playing when your ass losing the race? You ain't got time to play. You got to be disciplined. You got to be focused, right? They removed that. Look what happened to us as a people. When I say as a people, I ain't talking about just the culture. I'm talking about the accomplishments in everything. You remove the discipline, you remove the discipline results. And you get chaotic results out of chaos. Because that's what we are now. It's chaos. See, most people want to go outside their chaos to define the chaos when the chaos is right where their ass is sitting. It's called your family. You ain't got, listen, I do know a few families who, I'm not going to say they perfect. Don't get that wrong, right? But I know a few families where I've even talked to one of them recently about this. I said, damn, dog, y'all ain't never fell out. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't never fell out. But the average family, it's at least one falling out. At least one. So several families got many. I'm talking about just immediate. I ain't talking about the cousins and all. Oh, we can get deep when you go there. Because y'all remove that discipline, which, master, you can't just bring no girl to my house, boy. You think you just gonna mess my name up in the street like that, boy? I got a wife for you. Didn't I raise you? I know what you like, boy. Are you listening to me, master? I know I made you.
I definitely am, and my mic been muted the whole time. Somebody keep muting.
I feel you. I made you, so I know what you like. I'm your father. I'm trying to make you a complete man. How you not gonna trust me, but you're gonna trust somebody outside your home? I'm the one made you, boy. I'm the one love you and raise you. I know what you need. You need this girl right here. I don't like her though. What liking got to do with success?
So you believe in
If I'm watching a football team, I'm watching a football game, I'm about to place a bet. Damn, my team about to get their ass blowed out. I don't like the other team, but you think I'm gonna bet on my team?
Yeah, you are the one that you want to bet on.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I said my team is about to play, but they about to get their ass blowed out. You think I'm gonna bet on my team?
I
Yeah.
don't know. You probably already bet it. I don't know.
No, my point to you is, man, science ain't gonna give a damn about what you like. The science of the game say my team about to get punished.
Why do you believe in science?
Because I told you what science is. It's studied fact proven based off reason, logic, and observation.
Okay, so
With tested results.
okay, I got a problem with science.
Yeah, because you are accepting science that's not going through what I just said.
How are you telling me I accept science?
I've
When
seen a
I'm
lot of
telling
it
you,
my entire life. Like
I don't
DNA
like
science.
science. Can y'all hear me good?
Yes.
I don't like science because it's tested in the manner in which science is tested. I
Because
don't like
science
it.
is a higher form of math.
That's why there's so many side effects to medicine, and only I
But
don't like it.
that goes into what we were talking about earlier when my man asked me, Montana, do I know about alchemy? And I told him that, all alchemy isn't good, right? It's kind of like I'll give you a medicine as a doctor, right? And I'll tell you, master, now you got a problem. Now this medicine is going to heal it, right? But unfortunately, you might go blind in your right eye.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
you sound
well,
like them late night commercials, right?
Right.
okay.
So
So
they got so it's an alchemy, and as a scientist, your goal is to find the best result in any situation. Oh, listen, it could be as simple as watch this. It could be as simple as you making iced tea or Kool-Aid. You sip that thing. Nah, I need a little bit more. You see what I'm saying? It could be cooking, right? When grandma got them herbs up in that thing, that thing. See, she understand that as a scientist, right? Heat and cold changes the properties of the herbs, right? So she got to taste that thing rather than time it because them properties can't be timed. You understand me?
so you believe in science over natural.
That is natural, baby. Are you listening to what I'm saying, Bill?
Science is not natural.
This is science. Look, we went over this earlier. I
I'm
had you
tired
look
of
the
him.
word up.
I'm
Science
gonna fight
means
you. They
means
teach
study.
science in school.
It means
Natural is what
study.
our ancestors didn't do science.
And remember, I told you science cannot stand alone because it means study. Study what? What are you studying? Whatever you studying, that's the science. It's a science to language. That's why a lot of people can't comprehend because they don't know that the English language has a science. What's the first science? Your oath. What is your oath? It's called your vow. Your vow to the elements of the language. They call vowels. They change the language. A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. You understand me? This is the oath that people be talking about, right? Because you got to remember.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
forget the
Science
W.
is unconscious. So can you break that down for me, please? No, I'm
Yeah,
not bullshitting.
right.
Science. The word science is unconscious. Am I correct or
Exactly.
no?
Exactly. Because it's your thoughts of what you're studying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's what you're studying. And it's different aspects, right, that you have to apply it to. Life science, meaning biological. That's what in Greek the ology means, the study of bio, the
Hmm.
study of chemistry, right?
Chemo.
The
Now,
study of geography. You see what I'm saying?
okay, so UN1. If
So
that is the case, then
so
why was it so hard for Alibaba to just come out and tell me that? That's what I keep saying.
because Becky, every time you see this panel tonight, it's only four of
I
us.
understand it
There's
better
nobody
when he
wild up here.
responded
Listen,
to me.
there's
That's how
nobody
you know
wild
the
up
North
here.
and the
Listen,
South.
there's nobody who's just trying to
Sometimes,
get likes and stuff like that. So,
mm,
so when you remove all that chaos, it's easier to talk and to explain stuff. Because all this stuff is very simple. But see, like I said, on the internet, somebody will cut me right off right now because they want to be heard, not because they got a real point to push. And they think it's like a your turn type of thing, which is cool with me. But I was trying to say earlier, when people communicating, we cut each other off all the time, right? That's a part of the language. It's called injection, but it's not meant to stop your wisdom. it's meant to what we call build on your wisdom and back right back out. And see, I be trying to do that a lot of time, but as soon as I do it, somebody go, "Man, you cut me off," because they so emotional
because
about
you can
somebody
throw
else
it's
cutting them off.
rude, and you can throw someone's focus on what they're trying to articulate to you.
Baby,
So it
did you
is
hear what I just
very
said? I
it's
said an
very rude.
injection. An injection is a
Okay,
deal on what you are
injection
saying.
is okay. An
Interjection.
Right.
injection is very rude.
No. It's a
It
part.
is.
It's a part of the science of the language.
If
This is what I'm
someone
trying to tell you.
if
You
someone
you
is
mistake you
speaking,
mistaking it with somebody cutting you off. It's two total different things.
okay, let me tell you this.
Like
When
what my
someone's
man just did.
when
DJ
someone's
just did it.
talking, when
DJ,
someone's
explain to him
talking,
what you just did, DJ. He
you
just did
don't
it. Listen to me, Bethy. DJ just gave an example of what I was talking about. DJ,
In
break it
between
down.
you. Interjections are usually introduced at the end of a sentence before another starts.
Thank you. And then the person, once they make their point, they back right back out.
Can be used for adding to a conversation, but it can
okay,
also,
I
on the
think that
flip, be
shit is
used to.
rude.
I agree. It can also be used to change the topic if it's done enough times in the right rhythm. It's the algorithm.
Oh,
That's not
DJ.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about from the science of the language perspective,
DJ.
right? It's almost like what we call a
Oh,
comma,
here comes trouble,
a
y'all.
freeze.
Yes,
Why I gotta be
Shawan.
trouble, Bethy?
Because you're another interjection, but go ahead.
What y'all
What do
talking
you
about?
Everything.
Everything.
okay.
Who we got up here? Shy, what's up?
Alibaba.
What's going on, Shy?
Baba was doing philosophy all day.
What's going
No,
on,
he's
Shy?
very good.
Where you repping?
I
Where you repping,
I
Shy? You sound like you
Ali
up north somewhere.
I'm
You
from New Jersey,
you in Swersey, huh? Where you,
New
Fort
New
Lynn,
New
Irving,
Jeru.
Elizabeth somewhere? Are you in the south or in the west?
I call
I,
it East Jersey. I don't
I,
call it North Jersey.
I
Fort
used to
Lee would
stomp
be North
all through
Jersey.
there, all through
Nah, I'm in North Jersey. You could call it that.
All through Patterson.
North
You know,
Jersey City, Irvington,
hey, Sister Bethy,
EO.
don't you go to Patterson, Sister Bethy? You like them Puerto Rican boys? It's a
you know what? Alibaba, I got a man.
no.
Now,
I'm just joking, girl. I'm talking about what you said about when you was a kid.
I like
Hey,
him now too, but I'm with in a committed relationship.
Big
What's wrong with
Willie,
the
what
Puerto
up?
Ricans, Alibaba? Oh, you down there? Where you at? Where you at?
See,
Dylan Mullins,
I'm in
I'm me
Florida, man.
Marion.
me being born
I'm in
and
Florida.
raised
I'm
in the
down the
north.
bottom, Naples,
Oh, you in
Florida.
Florida?
Yeah,
Me
I'm from
being
DC
born
though.
and raised in the north.
We love Puerto Ricans up here.
It's Puerto Ricans and niggas are not looked at differently by in the eyes of the white guy. We're two niggas.
Well, that was before about 25 years of Puerto Ricans doing a whole lot of mixing, trying to be Caucasian.
No, you got Puerto Ricans who do not identify
Listen, most Puerto
as
Ricans used to be my complexion are slightly lighter.
well. I grew up around
Now,
many that look like me, and some look like more like the European side.
Oh
yeah,
And
yeah,
what?
I'm saying there wasn't a
what was
lot
his
of them
name?
though, Bucky.
And
King
what? So
John
what?
the Sixth, who moved his kingdom from Portugal in, I believe it was 1808, and he ruled Portugal from Brazil. Yeah, you also have the Empire of Haiti, which in Latin means truly or verily. Emperor Faustine the First through the Fourth, who George Washington Francis of Bridgeport, Connecticut, was direct kin to.
Mm,
They say he was the only emperor to rule Europe from America, but I highly doubt it. I just haven't found the others yet, and that's only a matter of time.
mm. Okay. Since we're on this topic, here in, huh?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Say that again, babe.
I said I was just talking to myself. Go ahead,
I'm
Beth.
talking to Willie.
Oh,
What you
okay.
say, babe?
Because I'm like, she ain't calling us baby.
He said it's like King Philip, some shit. No, all right. Let me say this.
Hey, Beth, let me tell you, where your husband from? He from Carolina?
Sumter, South Carolina.
Let me
Oh
holler at him. Where
yeah,
he at?
Chief
Let me
Chief
holler at him.
Micanopy,
Everybody
Oh,
from
aka
Lord, where
South
King
he at,
Carolina
man?
Philip.
and North
I'm gonna
Carolina.
let him put my headphones on. Hey, babe. Ali Baba who wants to talk to you, honey. Here, baby. Ali, you don't hear Ali Baba? He wanna holler at
Homeboy.
you for a minute. There you go. Put the headphones on.
What part of SC he from, Betty?
Is he there, Beth? Homeboy, what's happening, man? I just wanted to scream at you.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on, homie?
What's
What's
good,
up?
Big Willie?
What's
Man,
up?
this
What's
Bennettsville,
good?
South Carolina hollering at you, man. What's going on? What it is?
Ain't nothing. What's good with you, man?
Man, I'm over here, man, supporting your people, man. Trying to build her thing. And I look forward to meeting you, man. She was telling me about the powwow, in the backyard. You feel me? My granny right there on number 9. So I look forward to seeing you in September. Y'all there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt. September, hell yeah. We're gonna do the damn thing.
Yeah. Hey, look, you don't know me. Look at me
Huh?
real good.
I can't see the thing right now. I'm just on the headphones right now. I
You
can't
ever
see
go
it.
to Columbia?
Yeah, I'm from Sumter, South Carolina. I was born in Sumter, South Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you go to Columbia, where you be at in Columbia?
Nah,
Northeast, Starlight area, West Side area.
nah. My people's from Williamsburg, South Carolina,
Uh-huh.
Florence, South Carolina,
Okay.
Santee, South Carolina, Sumter, South Carolina. That whole PD region right there. That's my
Uh-huh.
people. That's my
Okay.
people
So
right there.
so
That's
you
my
you
bloodline.
we call. So let me ask you this: Are your people coons?
Nah, my people PD.
They what?
PD Indians.
Okay. Oh y'all PD. Okay. I thought y'all might have been coons.
Nah, we ain't coons.
You know a lot of coons on the coastline.
Hey, bro, everybody got their own ideology. You know what I'm saying? You got some coons and you got some real niggas. That's just how it
No,
is
no,
wherever
no,
you
no,
go.
no, no. I don't mean coons like that. I
No,
know there's a tribe called the
that's
coons.
what I mean. I don't know what coons you
No,
talking about.
no, they got no the
A tribe.
Wacoons, man.
Oh, the Wacoos. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, shit. You gotta be more. You gotta be more specific. What you
You
talking
funny,
about?
dog. Yo, I got to
I'm
laugh
keeping
about
it
that. Hold
real.
on.
You said cool. I'm like, oh no, my people ain't cool, nigga. Shit.
Nah. I'm
No.
talking about Wacoons, man.
Okay. All right. So what part of South Carolina are the Wacoons from?
They from like I guess you would call that from Turbieville, like Turbieville. They was like from Wilmington to Myrtle Beach, Turbieville, and all the way to what's that? Myrtle Inlet.
Okay, and it's all South Carolina.
Yeah.
You mean
So
the walk on the Decorah?
They got them and they got the Wakama.
I know about the
Got it.
Waccamaw and the
Yeah.
Adisto.
Yeah, those are coastlands.
Yeah, but I don't really give a fuck about all them names. Them shit's made up. All them shits is made up. Them Europeans gave all of us them damn names. The
I know they
PD,
made up.
the
I
PD,
don't know about it.
the Waccamaw, the PD, the Disto. All of that shit is made up names. Those are not what we called ourselves back in the
You know
day.
where Wacoon come from?
And the South Carolina people, that's all one fucking people. That
Listen,
whole landmass, all of those people are the same fucking people. They just
I
split
know
up.
this.
They split
I've
up
been
in
trying to tell them this.
they
You
split up
hear?
in
You hear?
they split up in different families. That's all. Like I told you, my people are from Williamsburg, Santee, South Carolina, Sumter, South Carolina, Florence, South Carolina, and I got people in Florida. I got people in Georgia, but we all the same fucking people, man.
Hey, and watch this. Hey,
We
South
all the
Carolina,
same people, man.
tell them this.
My people, we never called ourselves PD. We never called ourselves Cherokee. We never called ourselves none of these Indian damn titles, man. This are titles that these Europeans gave us. We all the same fucking people. Always
Facts.
have been, always will be.
Facts
And
on
watch
facts.
this. Hey, I want you to share this with the youngest for me, if you would, because I'm listening to you, so I know you can go there. You hear what he said? Let's back up a little bit. You hear what he said? He said, from a region he talking about, right? All the same damn people.
Yep.
Now, to you young people, that shit sound crazy, right? Now, I want you to use your brain a little bit. We gonna time travel a little bit, right? Now, you got to remember the population. It's got a lot more people today than in the era we talking about. Even though it's a lot of people then, not populated like it is today.
Facts.
So can we understand that, right? So going with facts now. This could be any of y'all family, anybody. So it ain't pertaining to one family. When you go back to a certain date, you know how many kids on the average every mama was dropping?
13, 14.
Check this out. I'm gonna tell you what happened in my family. 10 kids was born. This happened in 18. Well, Humbert's birthday. This happened in 18. What was it? 84. 1884. 10 kids was born. Right. Every 10 kids. Each kid had 10 kids. Do you know what that means?
Who you think invented the mansion?
No, listen what I said. 10 kids was born. Each kid had 10 kids. Do you know what that means? You got that. Just off of one family, you got 99 first cousins.
You already know.
Mm-hmm.
Now just think about that for a minute. Now you
got
in a
99 nights.
You in a small town, right? Now let's say 50 years done passed, right? Population went from 400, right? It's 10,000 people now, right? Other than the people who migrated there, who probably from other races or something, right? And it might be a few from your race that populated there, who everybody know that they moved there. Everybody else everybody else your family.
You know what I gotta say to that? The nigga seed is a dominant seed, bro. That's all I got to say to that.
Everybody else, man, it's your
That's
family,
why you see niggas all over America. Yeah.
All over the world.
That's right.
We everywhere.
Dominant seed, baby.
No
matter how you try to put it, no matter how you try to twist it, no matter how you try to make it, we turn your babies copper colored. That's what we do.
Just back to the original. That's all.
Hey,
Ain't
I'm
no
sorry.
loss.
I know it
Ain't
hurt
no
a lot
harm.
of people, but that's just what it is. That's just a fact.
That's what the male species do.
We the dominant seed. So if you got the
I got a
dominant seed,
question for
if you got the
Alibaba.
dominant seed in
Will.
America, then naturally the Aboriginal people are going to be what? Copper colored.
But Shy, you got to be careful saying that. You know why you got to be careful? Because dominant don't just mean color, my nigga.
That part.
No, I was saying I got a question for y'all.
Well, we talk
South
about the
Carolina.
birth process. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the birth process and what we can see in everyday life. That's what I'm talking about.
You're talking about the seeds of life.
No, I'm talking about if I have a seed by a Puerto Rican woman that's fucking dealing with the blackiamento and she's light skinned, my seed is gonna come out darker because I'm a dark skinned person.
But see that's the point.
And now if that seed if my seed deal with another dark skinned person, then that's gonna make that seed more original. That's just natural, and you can't get around that. People try to hide from that fact, but
I wasn't arguing that. I was arguing
reality.
when you use the word dominant.
That's what I'm talking about. Dominant.
Right, so you dom, but I'm saying you pertaining only to the skin tone.
No, because the skin tone is not only skin tone though. It's not only skin tone, but
Understand what I'm saying?
that comes with a lot of other shit though. It's not only skin tone. People look at it like it's just skin tone, but it's not just that though.
They dumb as a brick.
Okay, well, hey,
I know some people dark as the night. They sick as a dog.
Well,
You understand what I'm saying to you?
I know a lot of people dark as the night that's indoctrinated like a motherfucker and think they from Africa.
That part.
That part too, but that ain't what we talk about. We talk
and that's
about
not what I'm talking
the use
about.
of the word dominate, man.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Africa?
I'm only going about what you said, man. I'm not arguing with you. I'm conversating with you. So you use the word dominant. I'm trying to figure out what you mean when you say dominate.
What I mean is what I said.
So that's what I said. So you mean genetically dominate by complexion.
Look, okay, put it like this.
That's all I asked you.
Like
science suggests that. I understand what you're saying, Will.
Yeah,
Okay,
Oppenheimer himself said it best.
From. Right.
The dark
so at
man
the same time,
is fated to turn back into
and when
a
it comes
light
to
one.
us, it's on a whole
other way
other
around.
level. When it comes to us, it's on a whole other level because we the master builders, we are the inventors. You know, nobody does the shit that we do in society. So now when you're dealing with our seed, it's not only dominant, it's powerful. You talk about the God seed, y'all might look at that shit like it's pseudo, but look, who has done the shit on the planet Earth that we have done? Huh? Who has changed the shit that we do? Changed the fucking world. I've been to college,
right? So y'all miss me with this pseudo bullshit word.
Nah, this ain't pseudo. Who else does the shit that we do? What part of the world? What part of the world has made the inventions that changed the world besides America, though, and the people that's in America, which is niggas?
Oh, well, I got him. Hold on. Alibaba.
Answer that question though.
The
Africa ain't doing it.
Yeah, like when you think, the out of Africa theory. I know y'all don't believe in it. It even suggests that we're the dominant. You know what I'm saying? Life can't start in no cold area. So
listen, y'all can say what you want, but I ain't ascribing nobody dominant who losing, dog.
Hold on. If they suggesting that the first people life started in Africa, Africa is everything grows there. It's fertile there.
Whatever you want to say is cool, but you can't use the word dominant, dog. You ain't making sense.
Hold on. I'm not saying. Hold on.
It means to win, man.
Hold on. Dominant is perspective.
That's what it means. It means intelligence. Dominance means intelligence. We are the most intelligent.
If we don't hold on, well, I got them.
Okay. Put it like this. Okay, no. Okay, well, listen to this then. Who made the refrigerator? How motherfuckers warming they freezing their food right now though? Before we invented that shit, who made the car? How was motherfuckers driving around and making the hold on? How the motherfuckers speed up commerce and shit? From the inventions that we made in America that made the shit move and made the motherfucking society, what the fuck they say, grow? We the ones that did that shit. Ain't nobody else did that shit. Y'all keep looking over that though. You know what I mean? Who made this shit? Who made this shit pop though? The Americans. We are different from everybody else. That's why I say we are dominant, bro. Niggas are not like us nowhere around the world. We changed the fucking world, man.
I agree with that. You talking about so listen.
Yo, stop putting yourself with these regular. Stop putting yourself with these other people because we are not like these other people. We are Americans, cuz. You need to remember that first.
We are different. African American.
We are different. We ain't African. We American.
We are more creative.
African Americans.
We way more creative. You know what? Because you know why? Because if it wasn't for us,
no. We only creative over here.
If it wasn't for us, y'all motherfuckers would still be in the ice age.
Hold on, Will. Let me say this. Hold on, Will. Let me say this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Motherfuckers still be living in teepees and huts and mud huts and shit if it wasn't for us now.
Hold on. The only reason, the only reason we way advanced or we set a lot of trends here is because we're amongst white people too. I know a lot of y'all don't want to hear that, but
yeah, because that shit is fake though. We was doing this shit before white people came over here.
Hold on, I got you. We
was doing this shit before they got here.
No, we was not. We was not doing anything.
Okay, so how you explain the World Fair in Chicago though? How you explain that though? They built that shit. Niggas in wheelbarrows.
Hold on. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me say this.
Hold on. All that shit. How you explain all these big fucking old mansions out here that these
none of these
buildings
about they existed before the colonists got here?
So why they ain't say they built them? Why they keep saying they found them? They never say they built nothing.
Hold on. None of them existed before the 1800s. There's no buildings.
So
There's no
they
tall
built it.
buildings here before the 1600s.
Why they
There's none.
What, nigga? You got ancient skyscrapers, motherfucker.
No, you do not, bro. No, they don't exist. Will, sorry,
that don't
they
even
don't
matter
exist.
though.
They
That
don't
don't even
exist.
matter though. What
Hold on,
buildings they had in Europe in the 1800s
You never
that
heard of
rival our shit?
Bologna?
Hold on, Will. I got you, Will. Let me.
What
Hold
buildings
on.
they had in Europe in the
All right,
1800s that
Will, I
rival the
got you.
buildings we had over
Let me
here?
respond to you. Let me respond to you.
Answer that question.
I got you. Listen, this is something that y'all want to hear. I love my people. We very creative. We innovators, right? But at the end of the day, we gotta get out of this arrogance. There was nothing in this country until us and these white people got here. Everything you see here that's built, all this modern stuff, is the mastermind, is the brainchild of black people and white people coming together.
Don't fucking add up, bro. The timeline don't add up.
There's no, hold on. There's nothing. There's no car here. Hold on. I got y'all. I don't got to prove it. Show me a car before the 16. I got y'all. Show me a car before the 1600s. Show me a business before the 1600s. Show me laws before the 1600s, before the colonies got here. Everything modern that y'all see did not exist.
Got motherfucking carts and shit pushing around with horses and shit though.
Hey, Shy,
my God.
Where you came from?
United States.
Y'all deal too much of arrogance, bro.
No,
our people are great, but it needs to be some balance there.
You can't
y'all be so black that y'all think we so advanced, and that's just not true.
How they build those structures in 1865 with a fucking horse and a carriage? Explain that shit, nigga.
You say how?
I got him, Chief.
It don't matter how. None of those buildings existed prior to them being here.
Yeah, because that's what they told you. You stupid motherfucker. You believe everything they say, don't you? You believe everything they say, don't you? No, you indoctrinated. That's your problem.
So where are the black people claiming they built them then?
What you mean though? We
where
built
are the
everything.
black people claiming they built these buildings?
In the pudding, nigga. Who invented
Show
everything?
me the person that built them. Show me the person that came up with the architecture and the plan, the proper plan to build these buildings.
Like I told you earlier, if we
where are the people that built these buildings that you claim was here before the 1600s?
Right now, nigga. Y'all be in the ice age right now, nigga. We the master. We
talking about America. Y'all be giving us way too much credit.
Speak for itself, nigga. So how many inventions black motherfuckers did? Huh?
We not hold on. What you not understanding is hold on. Nobody's saying we did. Hold on. Nobody's saying we didn't create it.
The people that you talking about helped us created this shit.
Hold on. Nobody's saying we didn't.
They don't have no record. They don't have no resume, nigga. We got a resume of our shit, nigga. Everybody know what we did. No, hell no. Fuck it. That's what they told you, you bitch, nigga.
No, that's what it is.
They told you that shit. They told you that shit.
Yo, Sister Betty, all these Aboriginals be doing all these studies every day. Why have none of them show anything advanced, modern? They haven't shown a car, plane, or anything before the 1600s.
Tell me that.
They don't exist, brother. They don't exist here. Nothing advanced exists here prior to the 1600s. I don't know why y'all keep lying and acting like it did. That's arrogant. It don't exist.
Who built all these structures, bro?
We did.
Who created irrigation? Who created irrigation? They didn't have it over there. How the fuck they come over here and do that shit?
In Europe,
and they have it over there.
Some of y'all,
and they have it over there.
Freestyle. Y'all
do not know history. Y'all
don't know history. Y'all just say stuff.
Go read Oliver Twist.
No, ain't no freestyle, brother.
Go read Oliver Twist.
They
was shitting in the street.
Freestyling right now.
And they barely had anything to motherfucking
freestyling right now.
Can I say something?
They had no irrigation.
I'm gonna tell you how easy
right
now. Motherfucking once a year. Fuck out of here, nigga. You need to do your history and your research, nigga.
You need to get out of that arrogance. So where are the black people that built these things? Where's the architecture? Where is the main guy who came up with the architecture for all these supposed
black inventors.
Where are these people?
Real good. Go look up black inventors.
Can you find these people for me, bro?
Go look up black inventors and read it real good, bro.
DJ, where are these people? Where are these well-renowned people that built these things before the 1600s? Where are they? Where are these black people?
They're right here with you.
What are they names, DJ? What are these people names? They didn't keep records of these people that built these things?
Of course they not.
They don't exist.
They try to take it for
themselves. Niggas don't exist. You niggas didn't even have no laws here before colonists came. That's how they took this shit. Because there was no army, no laws, no nothing.
Man, you must be Asian.
Y'all got a wild imagination about this country, bro. Y'all have a wild imagination about this country. There were no laws.
Shay, you scared to show your face, brother?
All right,
Don't let
There
him
were
bye.
no
get you
laws
upset,
here. There
brother.
was no
All right,
nothing
He
all
here.
doesn't
right,
know
The
shit.
all
people
right.
was
Well,
Hey,
living
this nigga,
Shay,
all right.
peacefully.
Shaw,
Well, this
whatever.
nigga,
Show your face.
all you gotta do is look at the evidence, bro. That's all.
Look at
All
the
you gotta
evidence
do.
for what?
Evidence, nigga. White people
The
ain't create
evidence for
shit.
what?
We created everything, yo. So what the fuck did that tell you? You must be retarded, yo.
When
We
did we
created the
create it? I'm
car.
not
We
saying we
created the
didn't create it. I'm
refrigerator.
talking
We
about
created
when.
all of
It's
this
easy
shit,
to
though. It
say we
don't matter
created it, but
when. It don't
when?
matter when we did it,
Oh
though.
yeah, it
What the
don't
fuck you
matter
talking
when.
about, yo?
So how
It
do
don't
you
matter.
understand how we
It don't
been if you
matter.
don't if
It
when
don't
don't
matter,
matter?
yo.
Calm
It
down,
don't
man.
matter, yo.
Yo, calm down, man.
And we
Before
Let
they
me talk
burned
to
the
him.
patent office,
Okay,
Let me
now
talk
people
look.
to
we
him.
Okay,
Ain't
look,
nobody
look,
created
look,
burn
look.
no
things,
Let me
patents
give
in
you
the
an
and those
Indian
analogy. Let me
states,
give
days
you
we
an
brother.
had to
analogy.
have
Get back
work
to
Let me
the
give you an
show,
analogy.
man.
Let me give you
It
an
did not
analogy.
exist.
If I'm walking down the street and I'm walking down the street, it's hotter than a motherfucker. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. The nigga drive by the car and give me a ride. Do you think I give a fuck who did it?
Hey,
Hell no. I
hey,
need a
Chief,
ride. You
Chief,
know what I mean? We
hey,
created
Chief,
all of that, nigga. You keep acting stupid as shit.
All right.
Wow.
You
hey,
know how I
Chief,
know
check
that?
this
You know
out.
how I know that's
Listen,
not
listen.
true? Hold on, I got
Shy
Wow.
y'all.
one, let
I
me
live in
talk for
New
a minute,
Jersey,
man. Hold
right?
on, let
C.J.
me get
If
this
you
out.
look
Patterson.
at
Look it
old
up.
pictures in New
C.J.
Jersey, it was
Patterson.
barely anything here.
C.J.
It was barely
Patterson.
anything
Look
here. It
up
was a
his
bunch
name.
of dirt
C.J.
roads
Patterson,
and
bro.
open
That's all I gotta
land.
say.
Hey,
C.J. Patterson. You can talk all you
Shy,
want. C.J. Patterson.
Shy,
Google.
you correct, Shy. If
It
you
Google.
let
wasn't
me
shit
talk,
in these towns. What are you
listen to
talking
this.
about? Half these
Listen to
towns had to be built up.
listen
Google.
to this.
Where did
Vegas,
it first come out?
Cali, New Jersey, Chicago. This wasn't shit here.
Listen,
That's what they
man.
told
Listen,
you.
What are y'all
listen.
talking about?
That's what they
So
You
you
told you.
telling
forgot
the
about
listen,
the fake Chicago fire?
listen. You telling the truth to a degree if you
I
let me
know I'm
talk,
telling the
Shy.
truth. These
Listen, hold on. Listen, let me talk. Let me talk.
All I'm saying is that this,
all
man.
these
Listen, man.
libraries
Oh,
Listen,
got
man.
man.
pictures of old
Listen,
of
man.
these cities. I can tell
All
y'all
of
how
these
my city used to
motherfuckers,
look. It wasn't
okay,
shit
but listen
here.
though. All I gotta say is this, man.
I
All
live in
these
a
fucking
big city. They had to build
all
it
right,
up.
You
okay, I
both
got
are,
you, bro.
It
you
I
wasn't
got you.
listen.
shit
But
You
here.
listen
both
though,
are
listen though,
right.
Where's
listen
these
though, listen though.
architecture big buildings they
Listen,
Listen.
talking
You
about? It
both
don't
listen though,
exist,
are
listen
brother.
though.
right.
Let
All
me
of these
ask you a
motherfucking
Look,
question.
let me
Y'all
talk
got
to
a
me.
all
wild
these foreigners,
imagination, bro.
all
Cause you
these
could go in your
foreigners came
local
over
libraries
here.
and
Shy,
see your.
Shy,
You
Alright,
could see
all
how
these
your city
foreigners,
looked in the
Shy,
1500s.
what's your
You
name?
could see
Shy,
how
all
your
these
city looked in the
foreigners came over
1400s.
here, built up this shit, but didn't do that shit in their own country. That shit don't make
Who
no sense.
told you
Fuck out of
that?
here, nigga.
Europe been
You
had
sound
ancient
dumb as hell,
structures. What are
yo.
you talking about?
Hell no, they had shit over.
What
Why
are
you
you
think they came
talking
over
about?
here? They have shit over there, nigga. Fuck
All
out of
right.
here.
Hey, let me get the mic for a minute.
Hey,
Listen to this.
Shay, you been born in the '90s,
Hold
weren't
up,
you?
man. Hold up, man.
Hey, you
Hold up.
dumb as
What
Listen.
that
hell.
mean? And I'm
Listen.
Nigga
born in
Hey,
the
dumb as
Shy,
'90s,
hold
and
hell.
I
up, man.
know more
Hold
You
than
up.
got
half
a
of
Shy,
y'all
hold
90s
on
up,
this
man.
panel.
education. You got a
Just by
90s
Listen.
y'all saying
compulsory
that these
school
structures
education.
existed.
That's what the fuck you
That's
got.
sad that
A
I'm born in the
90s
'90s and I know
educational.
more than y'all.
You got a 90s Rockefeller
Hey,
compulsory school
hey.
education, stupid motherfucker. Think
What
Facts
outside the
on
happened?
box, nigga.
facts.
Think
What
You
have
outside
all
the
a
box,
y'all
nigga.
learned
conspiracy
from
though.
Think
You ain't
outside
got
the
South
no
box.
facts to back
Think
that.
outside the box, nigga. I
Show
got
me a
facts, nigga.
structure
We
before the
here.
Carolina?
We
1600s,
right
smart
here,
guy.
Hey,
nigga.
Shy,
Look up
Shy,
Show
any
me a
of
Shy.
We
these
structure
right
before
here,
the
nigga. We
architects I'm
ain't
1600s.
got no
talking
Show me a
about,
facts, nigga.
building or a
and you'll
car from the
No.
notice
1600s.
that
Look
every
at the
one of
I'll
those
Shy,
wait.
wildlands and
buildings
listen
been
for a
The
everything
minute,
in
Shy.
Tuolumne
between.
Pyramid, nigga.
Y'all niggas
what
is
you
The
Listen.
students.
don't
Cahokia
Y'all
know.
fucking
Mountains in
pseudo.
Illinois.
Y'all be letting y'all imagination take y'all on the
Talking
Alibaba
about
ride.
these
Y'all gotta
motherfuckers
chill.
that came over here on a boat that ain't motherfucking know how to have no food to
You
eat
Hey,
from
and
South
yo.
shit built
Carolina.
and
I know
shit.
you
Yo,
came on a
fuck
boat.
out of here,
I
nigga.
know you
These
came on a
niggas
boat.
came,
You from
all these
South
immigrants
Carolina.
that
Half
came
them
to
people
fucking,
down there came in
all
the
these
ports.
motherfucking
Half
immigrants that
y'all
came from
families in
Ellis
South
Island.
Carolina was the main
All these
slaves.
niggas,
The
all
fuck
these
is you
immigrants
talking
that
about?
came from Ellis
young,
Island,
Fuck is you
barely
talking
knew how to
about?
fucking
That's
read.
slave land.
They
What are
barely
you
knew how to
talking about?
read.
You
Hey,
These
niggas
Chief,
is a
half
let
the
me
white
talk,
disgrace
man.
to y'all
motherfuckers,
Hey,
ancestors
talk
in
a minute, Chief,
history.
hold on,
half
because
the
you
white
gonna get too
motherfuckers
far
here
now.
right
Hold on,
now is
Chief.
like first and second generation.
Niggas ain't
Fuck
no
out of here,
full-blooded
nigga.
Indians.
Them
Half
niggas
y'all
came
niggas in
over
South
here
Carolina's families
as
was dead
motherfucking
slaves, nigga.
Hey,
scallywags,
What are
nigga.
you
Shiloh,
talking
I'm
about?
talking to
How
you
y'all
now.
know
Yeah, that's
South
what
I
they
ain't, you
Carolina
ain't
and
told
y'all
you.
talking
don't
to the
know
Chief
this?
no more.
That's what
You
they
talking
told
to
you,
me
bitch
now.
ass
Claiming you
nigga.
Hey,
Indian.
That's what
You
they
ain't no
told you.
PD,
hey,
nigga.
That's what
You
they
is
hey,
not
told
no
you.
Shiloh.
PD. We know
I
what
ain't no
PD people
PD.
look
I'm a
like. You
god,
don't look
nigga.
like
Hey,
one.
I
Shiloh.
ain't no
Where
PD.
you
I'm a
from?
god, nigga. Fuck you talking
Fuck is you
about.
talking about? I know
That's what
you
they
ain't no
told
P. I
you.
know you
You
ain't
from
no
That's
real
what
South
they
PD. I
Carolina?
told
know you
you.
not.
What the
You
fuck
don't
That's what
is
look
you
they
like one.
told
calling
I
out
ain't
I'm
you.
gonna
here?
full.
lie.
I'm
I know
full
you don't
That's
blooded
look
what they
like one.
told
American.
Get
you,
your
nigga.
motherfucking
I
I'm
mouth
know
full
you
shut,
don't
you
blood
look
little
like
bitch
god,
one.
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck is you
You
I'm a
bitch
talking
full
ass
about?
blood
nigga.
Y'all
god,
niggas be
nigga.
up here
Go
claiming
get
these
your
tribes.
family
You never
Cause
right,
you
heard
nigga.
none
need
of
it
Fuck
them.
with
though.
me.
No,
You
you
better know
claim
who
all
you
that
fucking
shit.
with, nigga.
You claim all that
I
shit that
want
they
you to look
told
I
you,
me
don't
dead
nigga.
claim
in my
none of
You
them
claim
motherfucking
Native
I'm
face,
God,
American
nigga,
nigga.
tribes,
and
and
say
I
You
nothing
could.
claim
I
none
don't
of
powerful
that
claim
about
none
me.
of
shit.
them.
I
I
don't give
claim
a
my
fuck
Bitch
Black
about
nigga.
no
African
police.
side, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
I'm
fuck
not
nigga,
a
around with
yo.
me,
slave.
nigga,
Yo.
I'll murder your
Yeah, man,
whole
take your headphones
motherfucking
back.
family,
And I
nigga.
ain't
I don't
never
give a
been.
fuck you
I
think
ain't
you
from.
talking
I
to,
ain't from
bitch
South
ass
Carolina.
nigga.
My family is.
I tell
And the
you
day
what,
I
bitch ass
denounce
nigga.
them, I'll
You
be a
tell your
fool to say that
motherfucking family
that
to
they
meet
ain't
me
my
in South
family because I'm
Carolina.
from
Every one
Jersey.
of them hoe
What
ass
is y'all
niggas.
talking
That's what the
about?
fuck you
Y'all
do.
niggas a disgrace to y'all ancestors.
That's what the fuck you do, bitch ass nigga. Since you want to talk all this gangsta ass shit about niggas who ain't here, nigga, my motherfucking family's from South Carolina.
Hey,
And
show
bitch
your
I
ass
face
know.
nigga,
Mine's
though.
instead
is
of
too.
looking at
What are you
me good,
saying?
my
Mine's is
whole
too. What are
He
you
fucking
probably
saying?
family
got
looking at
pimples
Mine's
me
is
on his
too.
ass
What are
nigga.
you
face.
saying?
So
My
who the
family from
fuck
South
you talk
Carolina and they
about, you
still down there.
Africa
What are you
ass
saying?
nigga? But I tell you what you do with your
My
same
family in
energy.
South Carolina
I
right
tell
now.
you
What are you
what,
saying?
I'm gonna make it convenient for you bitch ass nigga.
What are you
Tell me where
saying?
you live at in Jersey, I'll show the fuck up.
To do
That's
what?
how bad the fuck I am. That's right. Tell me where the fuck you live in Jersey.
my headphones.
Man, when you gonna
Now,
have your powwow? Please invite this nigga here.
oh my goodness.
So we gonna be in the country. What? We
Why
gonna
you
be in the
mad,
country in the
Alibaba?
woods. Please show your
Why you
ass up.
mad? Y'all got
No,
you. That's what y'all do when y'all can't
I ain't gonna, bro.
box with
I
the
ain't mad,
facts.
nigga.
That's
I
what y'all
told you
do.
I'm a grown man. I don't play with little boys.
Shay one.
Actually, you're the one resorting to personal character
DJ,
attacks.
shut up. You pseudo too.
Hey, Shay one.
I be
You
seeing you
came
in the
on the
chat.
Small
panel.
Wow,
change and
pseudo.
all
Get
that
out of
Hey,
here.
shit.
Shay
Shay
one.
Ain't
What's up,
nobody
Shay
Sister
one.
small
Becky?
no
you're
change.
Becky
you're
the
Shay
only
about
one
one.
that got
15
integrity.
years
Becky
shy
don't
on the
lie. Becky the
studies.
only one that be honest. That's a shame.
Shay
I'm
one.
sitting here.
Becky always
Thank
keeping
you
it a
for
I
that
was
buck.
sitting here
disclaimer. That's
trying to
great.
agree with
The
you,
rest
and
of
you
y'all got
called me
wild
a name and
imaginations.
disrespected my family.
Becky always got. Becky don't
Like, I'm
never
gonna say it
Hey,
again. I
add
said here trying to
imagination to
agree
what
with
she's
your ass,
saying.
and then you started disrespecting me.
all right. Shay.
I can
Becky the
ask
only
for
one
the
in the
mic for
Avo
10
community that
fucking
got
minutes, and you
integrity.
can't
She
run your
always
damn mouth.
honest.
I'm sitting
Why
here
y'all
trying
Shay
to
why
agree
one.
with you.
why we can't pay y'all niggas to be honest?
Shay one.
Bitch
You
ass nigga.
came on the panel and
You
you
get that
started
nigga
a
out the
whole
motherfucker,
war.
get his ass live. I swear for God, I swear.
I was
Shay
agreeing with
one.
Will. Hold on,
Bitch
Becky. I
ass
was
nigga.
agreeing with
And your
Will.
daddy and your mama too, bitch ass nigga. And
I
let
was
it be
agreeing
known.
with Will.
All your
Alibaba
whole
was the
ass
one who
family.
was mad at the
Bitch ass nigga.
dominant thing.
I'm gonna show you what a real Indian do to a nigga. Y'all niggas got us fucked up.
Oh my goodness. Now you
That's what
know
you do. You got this Indian
Hey,
fucked up.
Master
Keep
Sean, can you
that
go
shit on
find me
your
a car or
scalp,
something, or a building, or like a
and
twin
you can
towers or
record
something
that
before the
shit and take
1600s
it to the
built by a black
motherfucking
person?
police, bitch ass nigga. Think
Please,
I give
oh
a fuck?
DJ, one of y'all, could y'all find like a tall skyscraper building before the
I'm gonna show you
1600s
what you
here,
do
built
with
by a black
disrespect
person? Could y'all
grown
find it
men
for me,
and
please?
their families, motherfucker.
Could you
Remember,
tell
you
me
The
trying to
who
Cholula
wrote every one of
Pyramid
those
is in South
documents?
America.
Where? It's
Google it.
South.
It's in the Guinness Book
It's a
World
pyramid. I
World
didn't say a
Records,
pyramid. I
and
said
it's
a
over here in
building.
South
I said a
America,
building,
and it's
like a
older.
building, like a modern building. You know that got like upstairs, downstairs, electricity, doors, elevators, escalators.
what
Modern.
they're
Okay.
trying to tell
No,
you,
right? You can't
Shay
show
one.
me one, right? I know you
Shay
can't. I
one.
know you can't. I
Shay
know. I,
one.
I know
What
you
they're
can't. All you can
telling
show me is
you.
pyramids in South America.
Shay
I already know this.
one.
I'm asking for a
Shay
modern
one.
building.
Shay one. Listen. What they are. Okay. You got to remember when they came over here, we were invaded and taken out of power. Everything that we had, they learned from what we already had here. We already had the blueprint here. We gave them something to work from. Okay. Everything they built originated from what we already had. They just modernized it, kept it up, and got better and better at it as the years went on. But we had civilization and structures here. I mean, A1 showed you that we even had structures where that were under the water.
Hmm.
Shay A1 went over this like years ago. At least I know from 4 years ago because he was the first person I seen when I came in YouTube. And he was this particular show. He was showing where we literally had structures under the water and they were still intact. That's what I'm trying to tell. What he's trying to tell you, it's true.
Let me give y'all a hint about history. Do you know how you
Everything generated from here, and if you look at it, today is no different from back then. Everybody's coming here. We as a people are not going anywhere else. We're not even leaving our soil. The people are still coming here for the knowledge and the resources. And that's a fact. Look at them, how they coming, leaving their countries and running here for refuge
Hmm.
from all over the world. They're not going anywhere else.
hey, when they say a people being cursed, do y'all know another way of saying that?
Fucked.
Confused,
No, no, no,
miseducated.
no. Listen to me
Confounded.
good. Listen to me good. Y'all, them good answers, right? But I'm using a more common, older term, right? Those people been cursed, right? They've been damned. Listen to me. Listen closely. Do not hear me. They've been damned. What is a
No,
dam?
there's 90,000 of them across the country.
But how many of them are in the Appalachian Mountains?
Mm,
40.
yeah, I was gonna say 30s or 40.
Right? Do you know what they damned?
All the cities.
Do you know what those dams created? Floods. Do you know what they flooded? This
All
is
of our
all,
cities.
listen, this is all simple, reported, non-hidden information. Humans have their own desires. Their desires dictate what they seek. It's real simple. Some people seek to find the sunken cities because it's reported and the facts are there. Other people wish to not, they have no interest in it. So because they have no interest in it, they know nothing about it. So because they know nothing about it, they say it don't exist. You see how simple that shit is?
The absence of proof is not the proof of
Now the
absence.
bill on what the bill on what Shy One was saying, to agree and disagree at the same time. Because when I say to disagree, I'm agreeing with Chief and him
Like,
because I know how to time travel. Now,
like,
see, I'm gonna tell you what you're guilty of, Shy One,
like
right?
I
And you are correct that there were no structures like structures today. Let's be for real here and stop tripping. We are smarter technologically today, though there were secrets that they had overall.
Yeah, but our ancient secrets were
Right?
stolen.
Overall.
You're missing by Ali. I'm not giving them all that
Right?
credit for the
So I know I'm
modernization
saying I'm agreeing with you.
because
I ain't got to
everything,
your husband part
every,
yet. So what I'm saying is that
no, no, no. You got to back up for a minute, bro. Hold
what?
up. You talking about thinking logically. What you
Listen,
think is
you got to
modern?
let me
Wait,
finish.
no, because I'm not gonna let you run with this. What you think is modern today is not modern to
I
our
didn't say modern.
ancestors
I didn't say modern.
because
See,
they
this is what I
stole.
mean when I say people assume what you're gonna say and they be
No,
wrong as a motherfucker because they
Yep.
cut you off and don't let you finish your Becky. I cannot compare a car in 2023 to a car in 2000. Do you understand where I'm coming from? They
I
both
understand.
was the best
Okay,
cars of
okay.
that
I'm
time.
gonna let you.
Listen, they both
I'm
were the best cars of that time. Do you
okay.
Can I
understand what I'm
respond?
saying?
Can I
I
respond to y'all?
understand what
So
you're.
what I'm
I
saying, so
understand.
what I'm
I
saying is
understand what you're saying. So
Shy is trying to say that.
I'm
Shy
gonna
is
let
trying
you.
to say
I'm
that
gonna let you
when we
finish,
got
and then
here,
I'm gonna
there were no
respond.
buildings like there
Let
is
me
today.
respond to you, Alibaba.
Go
Hold up.
ahead.
Let me
Go
But
ahead.
we
respond to you,
had great,
Alibaba.
Hold up.
but we
Hold
had
up.
great structures for that time.
Oh,
I got you, Alibaba. Let me
no,
respond to
you
you.
don't. No, you don't. Hold up, Alibaba. Go ahead and finish, and then I'm gonna respond after you finish. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Okay, what I'm explaining is that when you're a creator, you start with a base, right? And everybody grabs some of that base, and sometimes they make stuff even greater. This is a reality of science. That ain't no different from your mama telling you I want my daughter to be better than me. She mean that shit. So in society, what Shai is saying is that, first of all, there's other factors that have to be factored in. Of course, we didn't have as many structures. The population wasn't what the hell it is today. See, we can be real people and have conversations without all this bullshit, right? The designs of today are not the same designs back then, right?
No.
There are
No,
some ancient structures that still stand the test of time. When there are some new structures that after 25 years they got to go. See, I'm
oh,
arguing on both sides here. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I understand what you're saying. Are you
I
relinquishing
can
your
dig
mic?
it. I can dig it.
You feel me?
Are you relinquishing your mic, sir?
Yeah, go ahead, Beth.
Okay, here's what I'm saying. You, and to your knowledge, whatever is modern based on your thought. I'm telling you because we are the gods. They stole our shit. So you think these structures are modern, but they stole and built off of what they stole from us. And
I stated that.
you
But
think
but
it's my
but,
wait,
but I'm
nope,
but I'm
I didn't
saying
cut you
though it's
off.
based on
I
the
didn't cut you
time.
off. Nope. You gotta land your plane, bro. You think that these structures that they built today are modern.
I
We
didn't
might
say that, Bethany. No, you're not gonna do that. No,
no,
you not gonna
no.
change my words, Bethany.
You cut me off. And
That
I'm gonna
no,
let you
because you changing my words. That's not what I said.
okay.
That is
What
not what I
you
said.
said
Did I
what
say that, Master?
you said
Did I say that, Master? Did I
I'm
say
t-
that, DJ?
hey,
I
No,
said
not necessarily, but I'm trying to hear what both of y'all
there's a
saying.
different
you
time.
won't
And I
you let
said
me finish.
based on the time period. The
Right, you
time
right.
period.
You
That
say
means that human beings, right, throughout history, right, regardless what time
oh my
period they're
god,
in,
this man
they
cut me
usually
off.
build the best shit.
You
I
said
get that, and you did just cut Chief
you
Thunder off.
said
You did
you
not
said
not trying to.
you said that a 2000 something car is
You
totally
can't
different.
compare it to a 2023, but it's the
Now
best of that
I
time.
okay. Now I'm telling you this again.
And I
You
know
see
23 car. Listen, you can make a
yo,
23 car
Let
yo,
that's
her
not
yo,
speak,
made like a
man. Let
65.
her
I'm
speak.
about to put your ass in the back. What I'm saying is it looks modern to you. But before our ancestors could build it, they already had the fucking blueprints. We are the
I
gods.
just said that, Beppy. I just said that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Listen,
No, you didn't. You're
I
lying.
just
That's
said
not your point that you got to cross.
No, I'm not finished, and he still cut me off.
you're right,
And what
Master.
it is,
You don't get it. Okay,
what
great.
it is, you're mad because now I'm on your ass. We, it looks modern to you, as though they were the creators and the developer of that modern building. But because we are the guy, I'm telling you, when they came in and invaded, they even took our future ideas and plans and built from it. They are not the original architectures and drafters of these modern designs.
Yes, ma'am.
They stole our shit.
Hmm.
Beppy,
And they're
nobody's
just
When they
arguing
burned
no,
the
that.
no,
patent office
no,
down.
and they're
Nobody's
just
arguing that, Beppy.
Okay,
yes, you
the
did.
Chicago
Yes, you
fire.
did.
Can we
I
bring that
never
up
argued
later?
that. I don't know what you hearing. I'm talking about a collection. I'm talking about when I say they, I'm talking about the civilization. I ain't talking about no racists and all that old bullshit.
I'm
Because
not talking about that neither.
that's who
I'm
brings
talking about
civilization. All the
these
people.
modern day buildings
So my
are
point is,
built.
just this.
These modern day buildings are built from stolen architectural work.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. It was
Okay,
called the
but
Gothic
this is my point
revival
though. But
of the
this is my point though.
1800s.
Listen, you see, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Right now, they got
Oh
a
yeah, fix it up
they got
now,
listen,
Alibaba.
they got a
Fix it up
Mustang
now,
that's out.
Ali. Fix your shit up now,
Now
Alibaba.
listen, they got a Mustang that's out right now, right? It's a nice looking Mustang, right? But you can see the old Mustang in it. You understand what I'm saying?
And if they
They
will
not
never,
listen.
I don't care.
You can talk
They
your
will
ass
never.
off. They not the same car,
They of course they're
but
not.
you can see
The new design
what
came
you
from
saying
the stolen
in the new one.
architect that we already had.
And my
Billion.
point is that the old Mustang, as well as the new Mustang, is the best goddamn Mustang of their time.
Alibaba, you're
This is
full
the
of
point
shit.
I'm making of their time, man.
You're full of shit.
I have a 68 Mustang, and the new one is a
Listen,
piece of plastic shit.
who was living in a condo
I don't really like these new cars, but I get the point where you trying to
on
come from. Baba. I get what you're saying, like where you pointing to,
right?
but I don't like these new cars like that. I'm thinking about getting old schools because I want to be able to fix
You
my own
understand
shit.
what I'm
I
saying?
don't
But
want the computers and all of that.
it's like comparing boxers, basketball players. Is LeBron better than Jordan? Different
Yeah,
rules,
I mean
different
that's
game.
hearsay.
You know what I'm saying? But understand what I'm saying? Different rules, different game. How y'all? Is that fair? Is it fair to compare a point guard where if you blow, let's be real, if you brush him a little bit, they blowing the whistle, versus a point guard who his whole career he had to come up with a nigga hand checking
I
him?
didn't see LeBron traveling. I get what you're saying. But in my mind, they not no big chiefs to me. I'm not about to just, be like, oh my God.
What does sports have to do with architecture? I'm sorry.
My
Thank
point
you.
is,
Thank you.
you
Thank
can
you.
only compare them best on the best of their time. There's nothing else you can compare. It's not
It ain't,
logical.
I don't care
Are you
what
familiar with
time.
the Gothic revival?
You understand what I'm saying? It's not logical.
I
I
heard
don't
what you said
care.
about that Gothic revival. I'll definitely look it up.
Please do, young sir, because you'll notice that there is new buildings coming up every 7 years, and there will be the same architect building 20 fucking buildings, which is fucking possible. I was a former contractor with 3 different businesses. I can guarantee you, even in modern shitty architecture, it's impossible.
Well, they do the same thing with homes.
Well, this is all a bull market. This is all
Right?
bullshit.
And see what Bethy is talking about from a
You're moving the topic again, though.
Bethy, watch this.
We were
You want
talking
to get
about
technical?
architecture.
I just look this way, Bethy. Let's get real technical about what you're saying. Right? What you're talking about from a business perspective, right, is you get a person who they'll create a product or they'll start a business, right? And another person wants to go into business and they got an interest in what you got though, right? But you ain't ready to give your shit up. This is where they got a thing called franchise.
You moving the goalposts, bro.
You understand
I'm
what I'm
sorry.
saying?
No, what you're saying has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
No, this
You,
is they
I
not the
know what you're
original store.
saying, and
They're
Bethy's
not the
right. You're
original store.
disambiguating the
They're
topic
not the
at
original
hand.
store. What are you talking about?
you're
It's
not.
the same thing. You building off the original. And what you're
Alibaba.
saying is that the original, right, it's not the new store. And I'm agreeing with you. But I'm showing you how people build off the original to where it be some totally different shit. They're not trying to build the original. They
It
trying to
sounds to
use
me like
something
you don't know
totally
much
different.
about
It's like
architecture.
making Kool-Aid.
It's
You
all right,
can't
He
make
brother.
doesn't.
Kool-Aid
He
without
doesn't.
water. How you gonna make Kool-Aid without water? You got to have the pitch of water first
I
to
don't care.
build to
Their
get
minds,
to
their
get the Kool-Aid.
minds, we their minds are not like ours.
So when it's 80
We
degrees and your mouth
we
dry, do
we
you want the
think
Kool-Aid or
uh,
do you want the water?
we think like God's. I'm telling you, you think these structures are newly built and designed by these people. It's stolen ideas. It's stolen.
Want to know how I think about the world? I think
All
that
ideas are
our
not
people
stolen, Beth.
were
They create
brought
new
here to
designs
bless
every day.
others, and I consider everyone different than me to be a muse.
Based off of the original. I don't care what you say.
Right.
And I consider it my job to
It's the
make sure
foundation.
that
It's called a
everywhere
blueprint.
I go is better than the place that I found, and that people are taken care of and enjoy it. That's all I give a shit about. I'm just traveling through.
I agree. I can agree with that. But still, you're not gonna keep uh uh absenting out my ancestors. We are prisoners of war.
That part.
That's
Bottom
all.
line.
And all of
Bottom
our
line.
shit, including all of our treaties, or excuse me, our all of our patents have been taken.
You know
Every
what's
Thank you.
single city we had patent offices, you had to have a working model in order to get a patent supplied, which means that the shit would have already been working in multiple places, everywhere. All of this shit. I've got photographs of fucking electric mail delivery trucks in the 1800s.
And our own people schooled them and taught them after they took sides with them.
Mm-hmm.
Our own people did this shit.
You
Yes,
know
they
what's
did.
So
funny? Everybody keeps saying us and they.
Greed.
And all
Crowned
y'all
did
scared to
this.
say who the true
that
they
was
is.
gonna be my next question too. Now, I I I did ask this question, and I questioned it. I said, "Are guns indigenous to the Americas?"
Yes, the Cimarron Arms, and my family owned and created Bologna Powder Works in
Hey, what
Maryland.
you call it? Turkey sausage. Don't nobody know the answer?
So if guns are indigenous to
Look it
the
up.
Americas, I asked the question, DJ. You said yes, guns are indigenous to America. So that being said, how was it that they brought weapons here? Is it something else they stole from us and worked off that original blueprint?
Of course.
Gunpowder?
They were being
Guns did not
used in.
originate here. They got
You
those
sure?
guns from
We don't.
exchanges.
We
They
don't.
were they
We
were
don't. We
exchanging
don't
goods with the
actually.
Europeans. They didn't
Well, let
guns
me
were
ask you
not
this.
here originally.
What you know
Think
about
about who
gunpowder?
has the largest sulfur deposit
DJ
in the
is
world.
lying.
No, think about this.
Hey,
Who
what you
has
know
the
about
largest
gunpowder?
sulfur deposit in the world in a national park preserved? And who has those mineral rights? Where's the sulfur for all the powder in America come from?
Do you know how to make gunpowder?
It's not from China. Yes, I do. Out of very basic ingredients, including my piss.
And the 4th of July coming up.
Well, don't do it, y'all.
But I taught myself how to do that when I was 6. Grandma fucked up and got me a chemistry set.
I don't believe you know how to
Europeans
make
brought guns here.
gunpowder.
There was no
You
guns
They
here
brought.
crazy.
prior to
They
Europeans.
brought. They brought. Shall we say?
They
They
brought
brought.
You
guns
know how
here.
to
We
you
don't
know
know how to
how I
They
put
don't
them
brought
believe
in.
you know how to
muskets
make
here,
powder?
and
Because if you know how to
the
make powder,
arquebus.
they'll have you.
This what I mean.
Okay.
Like this stuff y'all
You know
say,
the
like
fun
that's like
thing about the internet?
a
Nobody never
simple search.
knows who you really are or
It's
what you
like,
really are.
do you know who the Ulstermen are, young sir? You should look up Scots Irish or Ulstermen, and you should look up and verse yourself in that history well, because those people you're saying that brought guns over here, they were classified in that old country as Negroes, not blackamoors, Negroes.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
Negroes only come from one place.
Right.
Black powder.
You
Black
gotta
powder,
read
black
Y'all try
between the
to
powder.
black
lines,
everything. No,
because
bro. No.
everybody everywhere is
Colonists, Europeans brought those
indiscriminately
guns
being
here.
lied to about every fucking thing.
No, they're not lying about none of that. We know who brought guns here, bro.
You know,
Who shoots themselves the most per capita?
Who
they
cares?
wanted to
So
make
who
sure.
has
It's
the impetus
irrelevant.
to create such a device? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, all the shit we do, we sure do all the shooting of ourselves, while other shades shoot everybody else.
Shooting up schools.
So what came from what? Just use your common sense.
Black people didn't create Instagram or YouTube. We on it a lot.
We ain't
What are you
black.
saying?
We not
No,
black.
but we
We didn't
created the
create
crystal
IG. We didn't
technology
create
and the
none of these social medias, but we
microprocessing
on them
unit.
every day. We didn't create
We not.
TikTok, Instagram, but we
Excuse
on them
me.
every day. What are
We
you
not
talking about?
black, Shay. We
But
not
in order
black.
to get that, you would have to know about America with mountains and
You all
trees.
over the place. Like I said, we know who brought guns here. Stop it. Hey, Master Sean, you want to address these Chicago fires?
They brought
Yes,
Keep
I
bringing it
muskets.
mean
up.
that was just that
Keep
was just
bringing it
like
up.
a
What
reference
you want?
thing
You want me to
Do you know
destroy
about a
that argument too?
slapdash?
You need that
because
argument
I'm thinking
destroyed too?
about it like, excuse me.
I said, you want me to destroy that too? Because I know you're trying to insinuate that it was structures here, right?
Hey, go ahead. But I was thinking about it in the sense of
Man,
like
it's
Chicago
magnificent.
fire, not the only one that I heard about, and you know what I mean. I mean, we got Tulsa, Oklahoma, all this type of stuff. You know, Rosewood. I mean, I can keep going if you know, but I'm just saying that to say. So I think a lot of our structures was torn down. So yeah, like what's really going on?
It depends on what type of structures you're talking about, though.
You want to know
Because
something
if we talking
interesting?
about like old, like if you look, right? If you go in the
I have a
South, you can
cult
look at old
peacemaker
Southern houses. You look at old
with
Southern
a nigga's
houses.
autograph on it
Hold on, you can look at old Southern
from the
houses. Those
Wild
houses
West,
been those
made
houses
in
don't look
Mexico.
like they took nothing to be built. They're not 3-4 stories. They not large. They not large. They not modern. Those houses being built. I'm talking about modern structures, buildings, skyscrapers, stuff that we see. A lot of those buildings don't get stuck. They don't start building those until late 1700s, 1800s. Those are the brainchild of white people. They like them stupid, tall, beefy buildings. They do. Hold on. I got y'all.
Where
Make
does
it make
Gothic
You
sense.
must
Hold on.
got a
I got you.
time
architecture
machine.
Think
come
about this.
from
Think
in the
about this.
European
Hey, hold
mind?
on. I got you. Alibaba, you from South Carolina, right? When you go through majority of the cities in South Carolina through the 80s, the 90s, there was no big, tall structures in these cities. They don't look like
Hey,
metropolitan areas,
DJ.
do they? Let's be real.
I
The
just
South
sat here
don't
and
have
went
no
over this
metro.
with you,
That
man.
you don't start seeing that until now.
Y'all going
You
over
go
the
to like
same
Charlotte, you
conversation.
see it look like the city.
You
But when you look at the
look
South,
up
it don't look like that.
the
That's why
city of
everybody used to be
Bologna,
loving to come
7th
to New York
century.
City.
You know
When
why?
people come to New York City, you know what the tourists do when they standing in Times Square? They looking all bug-eyed at them tall buildings. You know why? Because that shit is not common everywhere.
You know what was common with us? We don't destroy, we build.
No, you
Meaning,
missing the point, Alibaba.
Hey,
no,
Cuddy.
listen to
You
me.
missing the point. Y'all trying to
Listen,
say that we built and
listen. I'm not
these is
arguing
our
with you.
brainchild, but
I've
they're
been
not.
agreeing with you all night, but you keep trying to argue with me.
I'm not
You
trying to
done
argue with you.
disrespected
I'm just
me
trying
and
to
my
keep things
family,
in
so
proper
I ain't
perspective,
forgot that
Alibaba.
shit. I'm gonna see your ass about that shit. But in the meantime, here you go again with this same bullshit. I'm trying to
Your
agree with you,
perspective is yours alone.
and you keep
Free
No, it's
will is
motherfucking trying
not
to
facts.
for
argue. You
messing
You
want to
with.
trying to
fight, nigga?
assume.
I'm with it. I'm with the bullshit now. If you with the bullshit, we here talking, man.
Do you
You
mind
keep
if I
coming with
ask
this
how many
bullshit.
years
I'm
you've
not
been here?
talking to you right now, son. So you need to shut the fuck up. I ain't mean to say that. You just need to chill. I'm talking to this motherfucker Shy One. Dog, we grown men here, man. I don't know how you was raised, man. Hey, listen, I don't get crack because you got a mental some shit up here fucked up, or you on crack, or your dad ain't raised you. Nigga, they ain't gonna give you no excuse for that pistol on your ass.
I
You
don't
better
even know
learn
what
to
you're talking about,
respect people, man.
Alibaba. Hold on, Alibaba. What are you talking about right now?
I'm talking to you, nigga.
But I'm confused on your energy. Why is you talking
I'm
like
talking.
this?
You
I
keep
haven't said
saying
anything.
disrespect. You
Hold
keep
on.
slipping in
I haven't said
disrespect and shit
Because
out
anything.
your
you
mouth,
keep
man.
coming at him with aggressive energy. Maybe you're unaware of it,
No,
but
I'm talking to
you
all three of y'all. I'm talking to y'all. I'm
I
talking to
know.
you too, DJ. I'm talking to
That's all
you. I'm
I'm
talking to
I
saying.
Fat
Hey,
know.
let's
Sean. And
talk
I'm
in
not
And
person,
talking no
nigga. Fuck
gangster shit to none
everybody
of
else.
y'all.
Let's
your
talk in
your
person, nigga.
energy is
Me and
Hold
humorous
you.
on.
to me at
Hold on,
best.
Alibaba. Hold on. Y'all corny because I ain't say nothing. I ain't say
Hey,
nothing
fuck
tough
being
or
corny,
gangster to
nigga.
none of
I'm being
y'all.
real, nigga.
One.
I'm a grown ass man, nigga.
Me too. Me too. I ain't say
Listen,
nothing
with a
tough to you.
grown
Me too.
ass daughter,
Me
with
too.
a
Me too.
family,
Me
nigga.
too.
You
Me
understand
too.
me? I don't
Me
play with
too. Don't give me no
motherfuckers, dog.
energy I ain't give you though.
But
I ain't give you no
tell me,
tough energy. I ain't
tell me
threaten you.
what
Watch your
you,
mouth.
tell me why
I'm
you
grown
over here.
too.
So watch this. Let's
I'm
quit
grown
playing the game.
too.
Tell me why you over here.
Cause I can be. Why you over here? Fuck is you
I'm
talking
searching
about?
for your ass. I'm looking for your
Stop
scalp, bitch
playing.
ass nigga.
Hey,
That's why I'm
Alibaba,
over here.
relax.
I'm gonna
Cause I ain't
follow your bitch
disrespect you.
ass
Relax.
wherever you go, nigga.
Relax,
That's why
Hey,
I'm
Alibaba.
over here.
Relax. I ain't disrespect
Al
you.
Baba,
I ain't call you out your
Al
name. I
Baba,
ain't say
you know
nothing
what I
gangster or
think?
tough to
The
you. I ain't say none
skyscrapers
of that to none
are
of
like
y'all.
a
Watch your
Listen,
mouth.
situation
listen,
where
nigga. I ain't
somebody
with
is
Hey,
trying to
no 50,
compensate for
nigga.
hey,
You
something
ain't
and
got
they
to run
building
from
these
me.
big
I didn't
I
say
skyscrapers
always
nothing
gonna
and
to
run
what?
you
50,
tough.
nigga. I ain't no big nigga.
I ain't say
You
nothing
probably
to you in
200
that
pounds,
nature.
nigga.
You doing too
So
much right
you ain't
now.
got to run, nigga.
Look, if you want to know the truth of it,
Talking that
you have
gangster
to
shit. I'm
look
gonna
up
show
the
you what
old
gangster is,
buildings
nigga.
and the correlating
DJ,
astrology.
you pseudo. I know you
When you
pseudo. I see you
line
in the
the
comments all the
astrology
time. You
up,
pseudo.
Nigga, you flunk fifth grade,
You
bitch
wild
ass nigga.
pseudo.
when
Your dumb
you
Master
ass off the
Sean.
internet. Go back to
when you
school,
Let's talk
nigga.
about these
line the
Can't do
wildfires
Yeah,
in
nothing.
astrology
Chicago.
up,
DJ
Hey,
Z,
Sister
what you
Betty, let me
saying?
ask
Yeah,
Sister
because
Betty,
it's
because Sister
like
Betty always honest. Sister
That's why
Betty, do you
your
know
ass
anything
broke,
about the
motherfucker.
wildfires in
Cause you
Chicago?
they
flunk
building
fifth
these
grade, nigga.
skyscrapers for what?
You are not smarter than a fifth grader, nigga.
Okay, hold up, Ali.
I'm smarter than the nigga that used to be from Columbia, South Carolina.
Nigga, please. That's why I used to fuck your mama, nigga.
My mother ain't from
Hey,
down there.
hey, let's
My mother
keep
ain't
it
from
let's
down
keep
there.
it civil.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch
My
ass
mother not
nigga.
from South Carolina. Sorry,
I'm gonna fuck
wrong
with your
shit.
mama.
Alabama. Now, come on, we going a
Sister
little
Becky, you know about the
far.
wildfires in Chicago?
I hear him about him on the news. I don't
I'm talking about like
listen.
back in the day. It's about these fires that then it burnt the city down. Master Sean, you know in depth about it.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I was referencing to. Let's
the only
look. Come on.
ones that okay, the only ones that I know about are the ones that was going on in what is it, Texas and oh God, what was the other state? They couldn't keep them fires under control. It was so bad. I don't not Chicago. Where the hell was that at? They had some terrible wildfires. I mean, shit was
You talking
just
about
kept.
in the 70s?
No, 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 no. This
Before
I
was
think
then,
this was the
this was
16.
a
I
few
think this was
years.
like the 16. No, no, no,
No,
no.
no,
The
no, no.
wildfires in Chicago was in the
I'm
1800s.
I'm
The
talking about
wildfires
the
in Chicago was the
no. I'm
1800s.
talking about these wildfires a few years ago.
Oh,
They
okay,
couldn't
okay, okay.
stop them shits. Where
California.
was? Yeah, 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 yeah. Damn.
Hey, you know what? Me personally, I think anybody that's ever lived on a coastline has seen strange stuff back before. You know, there's a way of removing unwanted people from coastline, right? There's always properties that's wanted. But they'll come up with something that will seem coincidental or natural, right? And then sometimes there are things
the
that they have
flood in Nolens.
because the public not ready for it. Now I'm gonna tell you what crossed my mind to play devil's advocate, as they say. Right? Uh, I'm into nature, so my interest, you know, it don't take but a split second, a split thought to go somewhere and check something out and come right back where you was at. So I'm always doing that, and I think the last maybe 18 months, uh, I've been, you know, I'm always on the volcanic in the hurricane site where they got all the red dots showing you this and that. You know what I mean? And they show you the activity levels and all this. They tell you they got other measurements too, like gas releases and all this type stuff. And a lot of the times, this information isn't given to the public for what we would call panic reasons, or a better legal term. We don't want to create what we call civil unrest, right? So playing devil's advocate back to what I'm saying about the fires, right? Let's say that the fires are being caused by lava leaks. Now we know that America is home to what? The largest what? Sleeping what? Giant. As my man DJ was saying earlier, it stems from where? Washington to the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
It
And
has
all the
been,
way out to
it
Hawaii.
has been reported, right? As well as you can Google it right now, right? You'll see more activity in the geysers. The geysers are releasing the gases. The gas is released as the lava rises from the molten rock. So, what if the fires are being caused by lava release?
Very
I
likely,
get that,
considering
but
a
they
lot of them
taught me in
start.
grammar school a cow knocked over a candle and burnt the whole city up. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
like, get the fuck out of here.
it's a real possibility. What I'm saying though,
Shay One has left the panel.
you know, even though it's hypothetical, it's a hell of a possibility, and I would hope not, because a lot of people get ready to go. Unless you get
Shay
underground.
One,
I'm with
Shay,
you on that.
Shay One's butt came over here and started 3 fights.
Cause now, did any of y'all physically? I'm talking. Not, I don't mean like physically be there, but I'm talking about like video. Did y'all see the fires? Cause I didn't see them.
I did.
You did. Okay, holla at me. What's happening? Was it bad as they reported?
It was, but it was strange too because I spent a few
Oh,
burned
DJ.
houses
You there?
down,
You there? Come on,
but
DJ. You still there? Keep going.
Oh,
the
you
shit
fell off and came back on. Your
the
avatar is gone.
the shit that happened out here, the buildings were weird, man. The foundations and like the trees around the houses were still up, but the houses were burnt down. It was
What?
it
That's
was
crazy.
it was very weird. I went driving out there to check on a friend of mine the day after it started.
So what's it, so maybe let me ask you this. Um, what part of Canada are you in? First of all, you're in the eastern side.
I'm not in Canada, I'm in California.
I meant to say the part that you was observing. Did you observe
Oh,
like, like
I was up in Northern California.
okay, no, listen, I'm talking about the fires that were happening in Canada when you were observing them, right?
Oh,
Was,
no, I wasn't at those. I haven't been at those fires.
oh, you talking about the ones in
I
California?
thought you were talking about the California
No,
fires a
I'm
few
talking.
years
I was
back.
talking about the ones that happened recently in
Yeah,
Canada.
no, I haven't seen
Because they
those.
talking about it was 400 and what was it?
I heard,
489 fires at one time.
yeah, no, I also heard that it was over
But I
6.2
haven't
million
seen it though. Is
acres
what I'm saying.
burned. 6.2 million acres
Yeah, I
burned.
heard all that, but I haven't seen any of it.
Same.
What?
And I asked some friends in a few cities in the South, and that other than that one day with the red or sun, uh, nobody's the news says there's smoke and shit everywhere, but nobody's seeing any smoke.
Yeah, my people said the same thing. They said, matter of fact, the smoke came down to Virginia, as far as Virginia. The smell went as far as South Carolina. They said.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah,
So there's really,
and like you said, it was in and out. You know what I mean? Like a one day joint.
yep. And I also been studying the geological survey patterns of the weather up there, and the shit is crazy because it
I'm
seems
not.
like what they call is the polar
I'm gonna
vortex
tell you why.
seems like it's
The real,
dissipating.
I'm
the
not
real.
understanding
Listen,
how the trees stayed up and the houses burnt down.
they got a they what you
That
talking
was
about? They got
something
a
else,
thing
Sister
called a
Beth.
polar
Dr.
rift.
Andy, you got to show your face. I don't know who you are.
You
I
heard I say,
just don't want
DJ?
to.
They got a
I don't
thing
want
they
to
call
get
the polar
you.
rift. That's what you're
I
talking
need to
about.
see who you are so I won't get porn bombed. Can I at least see your
And
face while you
what's
back
scary
there?
is that all the waters, north and south, right?
Dr. Andy,
Listen to this.
turn your camera on.
All the waters,
You're in the back.
it is
I
being
need to see
reported
who
that
you
all the
are.
waters are as hot as they ever been in modern history.
Hey, Ali Boma, hold up 1 second. Dr. Andy,
Hmm.
can you at least just turn your camera on so I can make sure that you're not a fake person coming up to porn bombers? If
Or
not,
start
I
3 more
can't.
fights.
I need you to turn your camera on. I can't let you on
I see you on that
until
good, man.
I see you. Dr. Andy,
You on that
I'm
good,
not going
man.
to let you come on the panel until I see who you are.
He in the chat. Let me see if he in the chat. Make sure he hear you.
I don't know who Dr. Andy is.
Oh, he
Explain to
requested
me how the cow burnt down Chicago.
Dr.
Uh,
Andy. You
see,
here?
Robert said that. Doctor, let me see and make sure he's a real person.
Oh, he got a cartoon face.
No, we can't. I can see him back here.
He got a Beavis and Butthead.
Let me see you. I can't see you. What are you showing me?
Okay, let me see what BMO talking about. They was believed to be
Dr.
born
Andy, I
by.
see a little light and I don't see you,
Thank you, BMO.
which looks really weird to me. Oh, okay, so you are real.
Man, I don't know what these dudes be thinking they can come on the internet and talk shit to grown men. I don't know where they getting this crazy
I
shit
don't
from.
know what happened to DJ's avatar. It's not showing anymore.
And then get upset when a motherfucker respond back.
All right. Yes, Dr. Andy.
This is crazy to be, boy.
What's up, Sister Bethy? I don't know if you remember me on my friend's channel, but all I want to say is hi.
You said what, Andy? Andy, what you say?
My friend, Real Chocolate, do you remember? Is my audio fucked up? I'm just curious.
Andy,
Huh?
what's going on, Andy?
Oh, nothing. I just hear what you guys are talking about and all the crap, though. I
Check
mean,
it
you
out.
said that you were Asian, which makes no sense, but whatever.
Turn your mic down a little bit,
Check your
Andy.
mic.
It's
Check your
loud.
mic.
It's real loud, and we can hardly hear you.
Yeah, well, your P's are creating white
Okay.
noise.
Okay. Who said that? Uh, what do you mean? He said he was an Asian, Andy.
You know who the Asian is, Andy?
And on Not a Coincidence channel. He's like.
You know who the Asian is?
I know what an Asian is, but I know an Asian don't look like you, though.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay. So I guess to you, an Asian is a Mongol, huh? Huh? That's what an Asian is to you? A
They didn't.
Mongol?
They didn't. They didn't
Huh? So you need
have
to
a.
take a
An
you need to
Asian
take
is
a,
a person who originated in Asia,
let me
the
ask let
continent
me
of
ask you
Asia.
this. Let me ask you this, right? So you telling me now I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm not gonna insult you, right? But you're gonna tell me in your academic endeavors, you have never heard of East Asian people? Are you serious right now?
Never heard of
Now, to help you out, to help you out, right?
Asia Superior
You know, different writers. They got
and
their own.
India Superior.
Listen, different people got the right to write whatever they want and create whatever they want, right? So you can be a Ford, and I could call you a Talupa. I have the right. I'm writing my story about what I saw. I saw a Ford. I'm calling him a Talupa.
Hey, Alibaba, let me
Like
give him
people
some
do that.
perspective right quick. If you're standing in China and you look east,
See,
where
I
do you
knew.
end
See,
up?
China is not all of Asia. See, that's
Hmm.
Once again, I asked you,
And for that
and
matter, if you're standing in
I
Europe
didn't
and you
try to
look
insult you.
west,
I
where do
asked
you
you
end up?
in your academic endeavors, right?
But we
Do you
call it
know
the
what
East and
Asia is,
West Coast.
right? You are naming a
Or should
country.
we flip that?
Listen. You are naming a country on a continent that even its territories, right, are considered a part of Asia. Do you know where the term Asia come from? Do you know what an ion is?
Do you know where the silk tree comes
Do
from?
you know? I sure do know where a silk tree comes from, and I know where a rubber tree comes from too. South America.
Yes, sir.
I sure do. Grew up with one in my motherfucking yard, nigga.
I
I'm a
got
real
one in my
Indian.
yard right now.
See, this was
Why are you
bothering
so
y'all.
aggressive, dude?
You know what's bothering a lot of y'all?
Because you're being offensive and disrespectful.
Indians know what Indians look like.
How am I being offensive and disrespectful?
Do
Listen,
you
you
not
see
do you not
I didn't say
understand
anything.
and comprehend
Indians know what
tonality
Indians
and
look like.
intonation?
You see my skin tone, right? You see my sister's hair. Indians know what Indians look like. You think a lion don't know what a lion is? A lion ain't gonna mistake another lion for a goddamn hyena or a cheetah or a leopard or nothing. This is your foolishness. Every species on this planet know they own when they see them. So y'all can make as many channels as y'all want. You have the right by the United Nations, right, to call yourself whatever you want,
More like your United Narcos,
right?
who's got y'all under a
I know
spell.
since I've been born, I've been an Ethiopian Indian. And I know that's what I'm gonna die. That's
Okay, good for you.
what
Well, you could click on the live stream that my friends are doing right now.
And when we
They're
say
actually talking about
Asian,
you while we
when
speak.
we say Asian, we are speaking scientifically. I know some of y'all don't understand science. Just like when we call ourselves Ethiopian, we are speaking with the duality principle of science. See, you got the old ancient Ethiopian, right? We call the exosphere, the thermosphere, the heliosphere, the ionosphere, the ozone. And then after you cross the ozone, right, you have created ions, meaning Payan. That's Ethiopian I just spelled, right? That's where you get your etymology from the etymos. Because language come from the goddamn hieroglyphs, which is your element goddamn chart from the Most High. That's why the word become flesh. Y'all be sitting over here talking this bullshit like y'all think y'all know something. Y'all
Talk
playing with the
about it.
real God, man. You playing with the real God. See, I just be playing with y'all. Go to my page, I'll blow your mind, and them just crumbs. You playing with the real God, man. All your games, listen. Some of you shit you say is true. You know why? It's a lot of Africans faking. You think I don't know? Nigga, I'm the real Indian, nigga.
If you say so, man.
I know who mix. I know what they mix with. Nigga, I know the real Yakub story.
Uh-oh, what's that
I'm your
story?
big uncle, nigga. You remember they call you your big uncle?
I would like to hear
Yeah,
the
I'm
real
your big
Yaku
uncle.
story. Can you please explain the Yaku story,
I'm
sir?
doing it right now, Betty, in a chamber. But see, I
Okay.
got to clear it up because, you know, like I told you, when the teacher put it in the ear, by the time you get to the last student, y'all got 30 different goddamn stories, and people believe a bunch of bullshit. So I'm gonna clear it up like I had to clear everything else up. I told you
Okay.
earlier where it started. It started with the Warriors.
Okay. I'm ready to
In
hear this
Yamasuri.
story. I would like to hear the Yaku story, please.
You feel me? It start with the well. You want me to run it to you? I'm gonna give you a little brief of it, right?
Why can't I get the whole story? You've been
Because
on for
it's
9 hours.
long. Listen, it's long. Baby, this is what you got to understand. Yakub took education, right? As if you got to know the story now. You got to know the story. The story is Yakub got married with his brother, right? Which is the other side of the Mississippi, right? Go look it up. You'll find the tribe that's Isaac on the other side of the Mississippi. Ishmael on this side of the Mississippi, right? They had a beef, right? Because back in the day, we used to plan marriages, right? Just like it happens today, still happens today. Playing marriages, right? So my man was like, you know what? A lot of us ain't with this playing marriage shit. So everybody that was with him, they said we gonna go around the world and civilize the world. So they took our entire curriculum, went around the world, gave different parts of the world the curriculum. That's what created religions. These are supposed to be classes, same classes that you already took. Kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fifth grade, sixth grade. Sixth grade, social studies, better known Islam, international state law and municipality. They teach you about geographic, they teach you about civics. God damn it, that's what Islam is. Fifth grade, you took damn life sciences. That's Christianity, right? Fourth grade, you took Kabbalah. They call that health, Judaism, right? Before that, you took the mysteries, Mithra, better known as when the molecules ionize. We call that mathematics, how it all adds up, right? Before that, the first and second grade, you took reading and writing. We call that hiero and glyphs, right? Prior to that, you had to become a master mason because you had the master, right, as my son, and you got a third grade education. A grade meaning a year. That means you got a third grade education, which is what they say in the Masons, right? You got your third grade education. You went to goddamn to the garden with your kin when you was 3 years old, right? You
Okay,
stayed
excuse
in
me,
there 3 years and you
may
mastered.
I intervene? Is this leading up to the
Yeah.
Yaku story?
All this lead up to, I'm showing you how he took this curriculum, right? Then he took each class, right? He went around the world. He gave this section, right? He gave them language, right? He gave what y'all call India and Hindustan. He gave them the language, right? Then
Hmm.
he went a little further. He gave them what y'all call the Khazars, right? Better known as Zagaros.
Yeah.
Y'all want to call them Caucasian today, right? We gave them Judaism, right? We gave each person the religion based on what they needed the most. You know why we gave Caucasians Judaism? Come on now. We talking real facts, even to this day. Do you know why we gave Caucasians Judaism?
I don't know. Please say.
Caucasians are more salt beings, right? Because they are more salt beings, right? This is adverse, right, to freshwater systems, right? This is why they have more what we call biological issues, diseases, right? Problems birthing, right? Come on, man. This is simple science. This ain't racism. If y'all learn the science, y'all will remove all the bullshit. This is why this is why a lot of them want to mix, because they done went to the doctor. The doctor done told them, look, Miss So and So, you're gonna have a little problem with the birth if you don't do that. So she said, look, if I get me a person with strong melanin, you got to understand what melanin is. It's water. This is what y'all don't know.
Yeah. By any chance, are you guys copper color Indians? By any chance?
Right. I'm copper
That's
color.
the original definition of American.
The original Americans.
Listen, do y'all understand the sky?
How you guys are the original Americans? I'm just curious on that.
We the beginning.
I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all from science how everything y'all argue.
Primordial.
It had to happen. Listen what I just
Prime
said.
don't mean obsolete. Prime mean first. It mean, like really top.
Listen, watch this, master. I'm talking to you because you're a young man, and I'm looking dead at you. Watch this.
Oh, I'm definitely listening, Chief. Talk to me. Holla at me.
I'm
You young
trying to
king.
get the
Listen.
story of Yakub.
Watch this. We're gonna do
You're
this.
telling a
We're
very
doing
different
this. Stay with
story
me
than
now. You got to
Elijah Muhammad.
understand it's certain things.
Okay,
I
but your
told you it's
story is.
long. I told you it's long, and it ain't that simple. You got certain things you got to understand.
But I'm saying your story is totally different from Elijah Muhammad and Yaffa Bay.
Listen.
All right.
That's because I'm giving you the real story. Ain't you to listen?
He is.
I don't care what Elijah Muhammad, Farrakhan, and any of them done gave y'all. Don't see
Peace
the
to the
truth
gods.
in what I done gave
And
y'all?
in
Let me
rare
pull my page
form.
up again. Hold up. Let me pull my page up again. You done taught me how to do something. Hold on. Let me get a new tab up.
Greetings to everybody. I'm sorry I intervened like that, Miss
Tab
Bethy. Alibaba, I'm hearing this conversation is twilight, and it's very it's we
Y'all done
always
pulled the
building.
guard up now. We about to go deep now. Give me one second. We about to go deep now.
Yeah.
Get the guard
Check
one
out my
second.
friend's live stream.
Nah, you came to promote your stuff over here or something?
All right. Y'all tell me, ask me any question.
I just
Well, we
Now
gonna
you talk
yeah,
about
Miss Bethy.
Yakub, I told you, and I'm gonna show you. Yakub is a long story. I keep telling y'all, and y'all don't understand.
They act like he got a long head too. Like he
Watch
got a
this.
big ass head, and he's just
Watch this.
fucking around doing crazy stuff.
Do you know what all religious books have in common? They all tell you one thing in particular. You know what that is? Don't
Thou
get
shalt
off.
not kill.
Listen to me. Don't get off your path. This is the same thing your parents told you. And boy, go to school, focus, take care of your business. You know what I'm saying? Don't get off your path now. Know what you're going to school for, right? Now watch this. I'm gonna show you how simple things is. If I give you a shortcut, right, what just happened?
You didn't really learn nothing.
No, you got off your path. This is a shortcut. It's not the same way. Did I say something that was confusing?
No, not to me.
Okay,
Not at all.
so this is why, right? Unfortunately, for some, unfortunately, it's the truth. You know, we couldn't graduate high school in one goddamn year, right? We had to do 12 of them jumps, right? Some of us wanted to say, "Hey, look here, man. After that's enough. I'm out." You feel me? Some of us stuck in there 12 and went to college and did most stuff, right? Some people ain't got patience. Well, I just tell the people who want to learn academically, When you're learning, man, you need the whole shebango, not a part of it. If you get a part of it, that's going to leave you as the religious people are, which are Semite, right? That's why they call themselves what? Semitic. They got a part of the curriculum, right? So in teaching,
Just
a
like
lot
the
of
university system,
times people never
all the
get it because
different
you got to get
departments.
all of it, man. And it ain't. And I know you're in a rush, and I know you want to go do whatever you humans do, but man, it just ain't
or
that simple
or
sometimes,
the
man.
medicine
Sometimes
wheel in
you
native
feel me.
culture, the
So
cooch
with that
key.
being said, right, there's a couple things I want to touch on before that's gonna clear a lot up. Let me see, can I find these things? I don't wrote so much for y'all. I want to talk about the basis of language, the root, as we would say, right? Now, as adults, I'm sure that regardless what language we speak, right, we can all agree right now that all language comes from what we call etymology. Is anybody that does not agree with that?
I agree.
I'm familiar with that dictionary. Yeah.
Okay. Now, with that being said, can we use our common sense for 1 second? I said it earlier, but I'm gonna reconnect. Okay, if all words come from etymology, and we know that ology means the study or the science of, all right, then what's the eta that is studying?
The heavens.
The heavens. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? So stay with me. If we talking the heavens, my brothers and sisters, you got to get back to nature to find your way. You got to get back to nature, not the foolishness, science, elements, grass, trees, water. This is nature. You are a part of it.
You have
Lion,
lunar bones in your
elephant,
wrists
human.
and solar
We are
bones
a
in your
part of
ankles.
nature, right? So stay with me. The reason I'm on this point is because they gave you the guide. Your grandmama tried to tell you. Listen to me, don't. I want to wake your grandmama up right now. I don't want you to hear my voice. I'm talking to each and every last one of you. It may not be your grandma, it might be your granddaddy, might be your old aunt. I want you to listen to me. I'm talking for them. Quit being hard-headed, boy. Focus. Quit being disrupted. Make your life better. Right? Now, some of y'all might be old enough to heard this. Stay with me. Grandma was pushing you to church. But some of the grandmas wasn't going to church. I want you to listen to me close now. I say, grandma was pushing you to church, but some of the grandmas wasn't going to church. They went to, see, this is what y'all youngins don't know. We went to church 4 days back in the day, from Thursday to Sunday, right? Something wrong when you only go to church on Thursday. You know what Thursday was? Thursday was like the day when all the adults got together.
Okay, hold up. We got to get to Yaku, please. It's been 9 hours.
Told you, Becky. I told you. Just
No,
calm,
you're not gonna do this shit.
just calm
It's
down.
not fair.
Bet,
This is
bet,
so
just
wrong,
calm,
and
bet,
it's
Yeah,
just
talk about
calm down.
Yakub, dude.
Just calm down,
come.
Becky.
No, Alibaba. I think
Listen,
you're
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
get to this, Becky.
I
I'm
think you're
building up
doing
to
it.
that, Becky. I told you it ain't that simple.
Alibaba.
Trust me, it's
Yafabe
not
told a
that
story
simple,
in two
Becky.
minutes, and you've been talking for 9 hours, and he's not nice on
baby,
here,
listen,
and
baby.
I think he
I'm
wants to
telling
say
you, the
something.
story is not short and it's not that simple. There's certain things, including language, you got to understand.
Okay, but you're going into talking about Thursday.
Can
What
I,
the
can I,
hell? Thursday
can I
was
get a Google? Listen,
yesterday.
hold on, listen to me. Can I get a Google man right now? As I talk, I need somebody to be my Google man.
Man, I
Like,
worked
now
all
look it
day.
up, man.
I'll
Right?
pull it
Okay.
up, spell it out. I'll pull it up if I
Okay,
could.
Okay, good.
my man. Okay,
Okay,
check
he
this
not
out.
nice. Got it.
Okay.
Cause I'm.
Yeah, I'll try to pull
Since
up what it needs. Spell it out for me.
Bethany is pressing me to do this,
I've
right?
been working since 4:30. I
No,
think you're
I'm gonna give y'all a quick rush job, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You got what we call
Shay in the
today.
audience.
Listen, you got what
Picking
we call
trouble.
today the Mississippi River, right? Well, whether y'all know it or not,
Bring it up.
the ancient name for river is Nile,
Right.
right? So stay with me. So the Mississippi, right, was the Nile River, right?
Okay.
We had a what you call a trading area, right, at the top of the Nile. They
Okay.
they
So
they
you're saying that
they modeled. Listen,
you're saying
they
this is
modeled.
ancient. Are you saying that this is ancient Egypt? Because the last Nile I know
No,
is
no, it's not ancient Egypt. That's
okay.
not what
Go
I'm saying.
ahead.
This
Go
is
ahead.
I've told you the land is Akan. Our word for land is Akan. This is East Akan. That's why we've been defined as East Asian. It's just that simple. You can call yourself what you want,
Oh
right?
my God.
That's
Okay.
our reality. Even Indian comes from science. I'll even show you that later. Everything we could deal with is science. I got nothing to do with them other people who call themselves Indians,
Oh
Aboriginal, none of that. I've been
well,
living this my whole life. My
I'm
family's been living
Indian
this forever.
Aboriginal.
I don't try to none of them fake spellers and fake tribes that they done made up.
Hey.
Right? I'm gonna show
Yeah.
people
Can you
the
tell me
real
how you guys
thing.
got here?
And we got this up
Barbecue
because I'm
chicken.
about to show you now because we talk about language. So stay with me.
Please.
Yeah.
Back to what I'm
So,
saying about language. So we was right there, right? We was in the Etimos, right?
Barbecue
Right?
chip.
Yeah, the
Yes.
etymology. You went to
I already got my waters.
Right. So I want y'all to look up Yama right now.
Yama.
Yeah. And when you look it up, let's look it up in different
YAMA.
look it up. See what it says in English. See what it says in
Yama.
Urdu.
Yamato River. Yamasees.
See what it says in Urdu.
Yamaka. Which one you want me to pull up? I can pull up. Which one you want?
Right?
I got Yama. YAMA. I put up.
No. I just want Yama. 2 M's. YAMMA.
All right. Then just go to Yamana meanings.
All right. And what y'all find? What does it say?
there's a guy named Shaw One. He wants to hop on.
No,
Shaw One,
Shawan.
Key.
No, I'm not putting Shawan on because he keeps
Cheers.
picking
So we on
fights.
Yama. What is y'all looking up, man?
I'm
Why does
looking
he
up
start
Yama
fights for? What does he
meaning
do? Like, what
Yama
does he
meaning
do?
Hebrew towards the sea.
Keep on looking them up. Keep looking them up.
The llama.
Because you're gonna do a comparison. The comparison gonna show you the truth. Why?
Yeah, I get what you're saying because they never put things in front. They always down. So
I
you can
I
see my
told
on
you.
screen. Can you see my screen?
Yama,
Yeah.
Yamasi, Yamatai, and Yamanaya.
Blood. I got another one. Say Yama, an expression of anguish made popular by the film Blood Diamonds.
Did you hear that? Hold on. Free.
Let me
Did you
mute
hear
my
that?
mic.
Did you hear what I told y'all earlier today?
Yeah, Blood Diamonds.
No. About the language. But read what you just read again.
Also could be slang for obese mama.
No. Read it from the beginning. What you just read.
An expression of anguish.
Of what?
Anguish. ANGUISH.
Thank you. So y'all thought I was just talking shit when I tried to tell y'all how the language came with it. Earlier today, I told y'all, I
I'm gonna
said,
take this word.
me and DJ was talking, I think. And I told him, I said, English, right? People say came from Latin. I said, but that's not the line. I said, English came from Old English.
Yafa Bay, please.
And
They
then I
all
said
they all
Old
come
English
from
came from
Picto-Paleo
Latin,
Hebrew.
and
Yaku,
Latin came from
yo,
English.
yeah, what Yaku,
And
please.
English is the language that we spoke over here.
It says severe mental. English means severe mental or physical pain or suffering.
The day they call it the hieroglyphs.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm trying to teach y'all. It's the same language.
Torment. Told you.
Okay, are we gonna get to Yaku?
So
Just as
so
Job means
so you
Job,
see
persecution.
so now we don't look up Yama, right? Let's look up Suri. Suri.
Is this Yakub stuff?
Yeah. I told you it's long, baby. You got to know all this as you go along.
Suri.
You have to see it inside without the false chronology, and it's
See,
all
I
scattered.
can just tell you, but I like people to really learn as we go along so they'll
Now, how
really
about
know. Don't
can
think
we
I'm
make a
bullshit. You feel what I'm saying?
could we make a special exemption and just tell
Or
us?
either I can tell you, you can make your notes and then go back. And then we can come back and do a cipher. We can do it that
Okay,
way.
okay.
All right. So y'all gonna need your notes now. So you got to have your Yama. And I want you to look up your Suri. I'm gonna tell you what it means though, so you'll see. Yama means seafaring, right? Suri means warrior, right? Today we call that Navy, right? So now you need to look up Yama Suri and look up Hindustan, India. Look it up both ways to make sure you get all the information.
Yep.
Or you can look up Indus Valley civilization.
Look up the city of Merkaba.
Yeah, so you're gonna find out that the Yamasuri set up the civilization over there. Right?
What does this have to do with Yakub?
This is the Yakub story, baby.
It's the
Yeah, that's
sequence
what I
of
want to
how the
know.
world was created
This is the
from
beginning
one
of this
people.
is it right here. I'm about to give it to you. I done told you. I'm giving you the real story, not the allegory. I'm giving you
Giving
the
you the
raw,
Indie
uncut
constellation.
story, right? So, like I said, when you go to India, right, and you look these places up, it's gonna be you ain't gonna have to look deep. You're gonna see, damn, the Yamasuri did set this motherfucker up. Ooh. But
Yamasuri is
they
not coming up,
seafarers
but
though. So
Yamarupsa.
if they warrior seafarer, where they came from? They came from Missouri, nigga. Where the hell y'all been?
Looking for
Peaty,
Yakub.
seaweed, kelpie.
Now look up the word Missouri. They gonna tell you where it came from. Look up the word Missouri.
I'm waiting for Yakub. I'm
I'm
tired of
giving you the
looking up
story. This
state.
is the beginning of the Yakub story. I'm trying
Missouri,
to try to tell you.
Missouri, the state or the river? Which one you want me to pull up?
Just
Can you
just
see
tell
what
me.
I'm doing?
This the word Missouri. Not this the word Missouri.
Could you? I just want you to get to the part of Yakub.
So you can see the word. I mean, understand the etymology a little bit. You can see that it's got the same root. You see what I'm saying?
Muddy Waters.
Even spelt in a different type of way. All right, keep reading. Somewhere it should say something about water.
Missouri often has been constructed to mean muddy waters by the Smithsonian's Institute's Bureau of American
Oh
Ethnology
no
and
no no no
stated.
no no! Don't no! You just want Zuri. You don't want the Missouri.
So you want the SO?
But you want to spell it the original way. You want to spell it Suri. See, the original way Missouri is spelled is they got a thing called River Kings. Y'all familiar with that?
Nope.
No, but I know Missouri is like what Cherokee territory. That's what I know for a fact.
In ancient times around the entire world, right? All the River Kings would put MI. That's what River King means. In language, that's what River King means. Ionized molecule.
If you see what I'm doing, I got Suri up or whatnot,
Right.
SURI, and
Closest thing I could see is like Princess right here.
Now you
Red
gotta
Rose.
now what you gotta do. Well, that's
Hebrew
see they
warrior.
got princesses because a lot of them was female warriors.
Right. And
See,
be
they,
named
see,
after
they
these
showed
men.
you they showed you that in Black Panther, right? Now see what you have to do with these rules. I'm
But
gonna show you.
Black Panther's a fictional movie, dude. It's just
No,
Also,
it's
the
listen,
fictional.
word picked,
listen. You think it's fiction? I'm gonna show
the
you something.
prefix
You
to a
just gonna keep
picture
talking. See one thing about
means
me,
painted.
I can prove everything I say factual. I'm gonna say this one more time. One thing about me, I didn't say nobody else. I can prove factual, scientifically, not no theory, not no shit no nigga said right in the corner, not no shit a nigga said in a book. If you notice in my writings, I ain't got no references. Everything I write come from the source, which is nature. You see all
Painted
that I
with
wrote?
ochre and
How many
indigo,
pages I
red
wrote?
and blue.
Oh, it's not a reference in there. Everything I wrote came from nature and can be proved in a fifth grade fucking science class. So this I'm not doing no crazy like out of this world shit. I'm just removing the veil, man, because I know what the trick was. I'm sitting here trying to show y'all the trick, but y'all ain't got to pay. You got to have patience for this shit, dog. This is a hell of a.
Ali, I have a question for you, Ali.
Why you think we're in the condition we're in today? Because this
I
was a
don't
hell of
know.
a. This wasn't no. So what make y'all think I can just do a simple snap my fingers and goddamn and remove the curse? I'm
Right?
trying to show y'all the goddamn trick, man, but you got to let me do it. This shit real simple if you just let me do it.
I'm just curious. Did you graduate high school? Did any of you guys
I
graduate
got
high
a
school or went
master's
to
degree,
college?
dog. I got 3 degrees.
Okay.
I got associates in paralegalism, and I did not, and no, I did not get any of them in prison. I worked for the goddamn
Okay.
government for 10 fucking years, right? I got a fucking IQ of
Okay.
180, right? I graduated school when I was 13, and my parents put me back in it because they said nobody would hire my ass. What else you want to know about me? I got fucking 3 residences in Florida. I got 1 in Maryland. I got 3 in fucking South Carolina. I work as a fucking landlord and a model. What else you want to know about me? See, I'm open. I ain't no hidden nigga like you niggas. Right? I ain't got shit to hide, dog. I ain't asking you for shit. I got free time on my hand. Why? My
Got a
bills paid.
Siri
I'm
dynasty
trying to help
here.
niggas out, nigga. You see, you see how I know where all y'all from? Because I'm a real nigga. I done went there. See, what you don't know, I probably know most of your daddies and uncles.
So you're a billionaire? Is
Are
that what
your
you're
mothers
saying?
and aunts and cousins and shit. Because I'm not I'm not an introverted type of
All
person.
right, we got to get to Yakub,
You
please.
feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to bless y'all, man.
All right,
Right?
Yakub,
So
please.
back to
Hear
what we
about the
saying,
whole
right?
Yakub. I want to hear the Yakub shit. Just talk about that
Listen,
Yakub
listen,
shit
listen to me
already.
now. This is very
I'm
key now.
tired.
But this is how they put
Please.
the Bible together.
Right. I
There are
came up with
certain
a
words in religious books, right, that come from different cultures, right? This is why I'm
All
telling you, when you
cultures.
looking these words up, don't just they got translator on Google, right? You can say, look up Yama in Urdu, look up Yama in Hebrew, look up Yama in
Exactly.
English, right?
You
You
can,
need to do
yep.
these things so you will be able to put the puzzle the goddamn together, right?
It's the
See, like
Cuban Metatron. It
you
can't
know
be.
how
It
you
can't
know
be
how
taught. You
you
have
know
to
like
realize
sometimes
it.
a person can plug a word into a sentence, but it don't fit.
Yep.
This is what'll happen when you look up the different definitions. You will see which one fit the goddamn sentence or
right.
what's going on in the sentence. You understand what I'm saying?
How am I trolling, Robert? Someone in the chat's claiming that I'm trolling.
Right? So when you go back to the hieroglyphs, right? What you're gonna learn from the hieroglyphs is that the hieroglyphs is the alphabet. I'm gonna say this again. What you're gonna learn from the hieroglyphs is that the hieroglyphs is the alphabet of English.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hieroglyph.
Which hieroglyphs are you talking
Look
about?
up
The
both
ones in America
parts.
or the ones in
Look
Yo,
up
Egypt?
elementary
hiero
part, man.
and look
Go
up
put it up.
glyph.
The one you got in 5th grade. I told you that's when you was a Christian. That's when they gave you Christianity in 5th grade. Called life science.
Decimation is the separation of numbers, right? Well, the same applies to letters because it's all mathematics.
That's called demonology. It's
Exactly.
called,
That
that's
was
why
the
they call it denominator.
exactly. To disambiguate you, you have to look at both
Dividers
halves.
by nature.
Hmm.
You feel me? What else we call that? What your grandma say? Y'all think your grandmama was dumb because that's what they told you at school. Why? Because she was under the old system, which means that they only went to 6th grade. You didn't know that she graduated though. So what they say was, your grandma only went to 6th grade. So you
Sixth grade
thinking,
was not
so you
ours.
thinking, you thinking that, damn, grandma's stupid. She ain't even graduate. You feel
I
me?
I kind of found I'm reading this stuff and I already got to a dynasty and some Islam.
I told you but didn't I just sit here and told you they gave different parts of the world, different
What's it
religions?
an acronym for?
Listen. The religion, now I want you to stay with me. I'm gonna show you how clear this is. I just used the Jews for example. When they found the white folks, right? They had diseases and a lot of other physical conditions, as we would say.
Such
Listen,
as the Justinian plagues.
beyond what you could think now. They had severe leprosy, they had malformities and everything, right?
Diphtheria, all
So
kinds of
they got cleaned up. Why? Because they was given the science of the goddamn body, anatomy, fucking Kabbalah.
Peace.
You feel me? It's
or
just
in
this simple, man.
Samskritam they called
It's
it
just this
Sri
simple. This
Santara,
is what you call civilizing the world.
the
You're
ninth
giving
letter.
the world what they need.
No civilizing mankind.
Why did we give Africa Christianity? Because they needed science. They got all that goddamn land, right? But they don't know how to, as we say, right, extract the resources. You know how we do extractions? Through coal and heat. They didn't have this science, so we made them Christians.
Just like when you're tired, you're cold, and when you're energetic, you're warm. Like I
You
said,
feel me?
solar and lunar bones in the wrists and ankles.
I'm gonna show you how clear this is. Why you think Hindus only got the why you think Hindus only got the language?
I don't know.
They got the language and the vector. Why?
Well,
Because
I could say it was given to them. This is one of our great attempts to civilizing people.
they was already a member of our family, the Katopian Empire.
Precisely. They were also given permission to resettle South America during the
Watch this, watch this,
catastrophes.
watch this, watch this. I'm gonna show you how real I am. Y'all ain't ready for this. You know how y'all be arguing about who built the shit? Who the master builders are? You want
Yep.
me to tell you who they are?
Who?
They still exist today. Now I don't even know if they want me to say it.
I would really like Yakub. You must be mean to Moors.
No, ain't no goddamn more. I done told you what more mean. More mean fucking mayor. What we call a mayor today? Same shit.
And Mayans, all
And you
means
know, like just
mayor.
like this here, right? The mayor got administration, right? This outlet, right? We call it his administration, his outlet. How he get shit done, right? They what's the outlet to the bay? I mean to the ocean, a bay. So in Islam, what do they call the administration? Bays to the
Peace.
more.
And they give
Same thing.
shelter in their
Why
or
y'all
harbor.
complicate this shit? This is the simplest shit on the planet, and y'all keep
Well,
complicating this.
it ain't. It may be simple to some minds. We gotta
Why y'all
understand,
can't see that
OG.
social studies is international state law and municipality, Islam? Why y'all can't see how simple that shit is?
Okay, let's get to Yakub.
Right? So back to the Yakub story. Right? Now, to clarify a bunch of bullshit that y'all done heard with the religious people, right? As we go forth with the Yakub story, right? I'm sure within the story, you've heard about these 12 tribes of Israel, right? Listen to me. And as the story said, they would be scattered all over the earth.
Diaspora.
Right? This man is talking about, when you talk about the 12 tribes of Israel, I hope y'all got your Googles as I talk. You got 12 life salts. They formulate our DNA. One salt for each strain. You got 12 strands of DNA. It's called that old ancient serpent, that old snake. The same one that they got wrapped around your goddamn medical field today. Y'all act like y'all don't see it. Right? This is your DNA. Right? You know where DNA came from? DNA is a derivative from Indian. I told you everything we do is scientific. But we don't spell ours the way they spell it. We spell it N-D-N. And when it's plural, it's N-D-U. Is that clear? And we children of the Most High. So people called us Hindu.
I have to disagree, but keep going.
Y'all get that?
It said Indian is a shortening of Native American. I mean Native Indian. Sorry.
And we're not Native Americans.
This is usually
Look,
used by
this
Native
real
Americans
simple.
in the United
Watch
States
this.
to refer
This
to
real simple.
Indian.
Type Hindu. Just look at the word. I just broke down the Most High to you. Now look at the word Hindu. Now what you think the word is made out of? The Most High in Indians. It's real simple, dog. Y'all complicating the most simplest things. That's why they
That's
call.
interesting.
That's why you think in the Bible they say children of the Most High. They didn't say children of God.
Yakub, please.
Listen to what I just said. They did not say children of God. They did not say children of the devil's fault. They said children of the Most High.
I'm about to go to sleep. He won't get to Yakub.
Me too, man. I want to hear the Yakub stuff
Do
too.
you know what in Hindu culture, what
Alibaba.
it's important to them?
Alibaba.
Fire.
I'm gonna stop you if you don't get straight to Yakub.
This is the Yakub story.
This
Do
is
you know why
ridiculous.
because of
It's
fire?
ridiculous.
What
Okay,
is fire? The
scroll
sun.
to the part. Scroll to the part of the Yakub
Helium.
story. Scroll to the part.
So
of the Yakub.
look, back. Let's roll with the Yakub a little bit more. So look, they did all this in India, right? As I was talking about earlier, we were the Katopian nation, right? I'm sure in all y'all studies, wherever you go and study, we talking about ancient type of stuff, right? You've always found a cat. You could be in South America, cat. You could be in Asia, West Asia, cat. You could be in North America, cat. You could be in Africa, cat. Because they used the leopard and the lion. You ever heard of the tribe of Ben Ali?
Yeah.
Look up the word, look up Bengal, like a tiger. Look up the history of the Bengal tiger in that region.
Bengal tiger.
You be surprised how you find the connections. People that
This
use
is
the culture of
interesting.
the ancients. They come from the ancients.
Okay, I'm
not
gonna
gonna
stop
lie,
the
dude. I'm
story.
bored as fuck out of this
I'm-
shit. To be
I know.
honest.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the segment so that you can please go to Yakub. If not, I'm
What
just
we
gonna.
doing to Yakub as we speak, Bethy? We just the first stop. I'm trying to tell you this is a long jump.
I don't want to hear it. Then this is too long. It's ridiculous. I'll find Yapa Bay or somebody that can simply explain the Yakub Bay story. The Waku.
So you got to go. Listen. You got to watch this.
I'm
gonna show you how. I'm gonna give you this. This is gonna blow your mind.
9.5 hours.
Where you think the term Iraqi came from?
I don't care. It has nothing to do with Yapa,
Arabs.
does it?
That's where it came from, dude. He said, "You
The Iroquois.
corny, LOL." That's what Sister Betty was talking about. I don't know. Y'all
The
hate.
Iroquois is where Iraqi came from.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
I'm sitting here trying to tell you what I know now.
Not
Tribe
lying.
called it, the tribe called the Iroquois that's where you got the term Iraq and Iran from, because that's where we dropped their ass off at. I know what the hell
Just
I'm
like
talking
you
about.
got Albion from Albino.
Well, listen.
Oh Lord.
Why you think ancient Europe was called Minoan?
Yapa Bay.
Enlighten me, educate me. I don't care, dude. Just tell
I'm
me.
gonna say it again. Why you think ancient Europe was called Minoan? And then why you think they called the peninsula a free?
All right. I'm ending the
What
show.
a free
Anybody?
mean?
I'm ending the show. I'm serious. I'm ending the show. This is
A
ridiculous.
fallen angel is a what? A fallen what?
Demon?
No. A fallen ionized ray.
Interesting. I want to hear the Yakub shit, to be honest, and all the other crap that you guys talk about.
I'm telling the Yakub story is long, man, but I'm working on it. Y'all just
Okay.
be patient. I'm putting it together. I'm gonna put like I said, I want to give y'all everything, so there'll be no doubt when you see this, you can be like, wow. I keep telling y'all, man, y'all got you stuck in time warps.
No.
What I mean by that is, you see how we looking up different words and words mean different shit.
But you have no respect that I've been up since 4:30.
Words also
won't.
mean different
All right,
things in
that's
different
it.
time zones.
All right,
What, Sister Bethy?
Time periods.
Look, we've been out for 9.5
Nine and a half
hours.
hours.
I'm
gonna
tired.
excuse myself, Sister Bethy.
I am too. I'm
It's like
ending the
You
show.
you have a good night.
Like a mason today is not what the mason was in
Ali,
1500.
It's 8 o'clock over here where I'm at. I live in Los Angeles, California.
It's 12 o'clock midnight, and we still haven't got to the Yakub part. And I think this is disingenuous to us. It is. It's terrible. And I'm tired.
I agree.
What's up, man?
I've been up since 4:30, and I think this is so wrong. You can't just get to the punchline. I think it's wrong.
Baby, I'm telling you,
We've been up. I don't
education
care.
is wrong for you.
We've
Because I'm
been up.
telling you,
No.
Yakub is a complex story. Baby, they civilized the world.
That's fine. But still, get to
then listen. And then
no,
Yakub the one created racism.
Okay, part 2 coming soon. I'm ending the show because you won't tell the story. I'm serious.
I can't wait to show up to part 2, man.
Let me say this tonight for y'all. Though, listen about the
I want to show up to part 2.
No,
Can you bring Sean up in here?
I want y'all to think about
for part 2.
Strategic. Listen, we talking about strategically, right? So stay with me. Strategically, we talking from a takeover perspective. Are you with me? I got two people getting along. They don't look the same, but they getting along. So I have to let them know about their differences. You know, that's what they did in the Yakub story. Hey man, you know, dude weigh 250. You don't weigh but 180. Fuck wrong with you? You know, dude had longer than yours, and why you got yours braided up? He darker, you brown, he purplish. He salty. Right? They focusing only on your differences. Same shit y'all doing on these Jones here. Well, I was raised that way, nigga. So since I was raised that way, nigga, fuck you, nigga. You ain't who you say you is, nigga.
Okay, all right. That's it.
I'm giving you the real. This is what's going on these Jones. We attack each other.
Okay. This has nothing to do with Yapa.
This
And
is got. I'm sitting here
all
telling
right.
you how y'all
Matter of fact,
started the mentality.
I'm all
You
right.
Beth, you gonna
I'm,
have a problem learning a lot because
I'm
you want the shortcut, and that
I've
gonna
been
get you
here
off the
since
path. Now we can get
4:30.
over that.
I've been on this computer since 4:30,
When
and you're
when
being
you need to get some rest tonight, we can do Yakub another day. But you need,
no,
if you've been
no.
on
I'm
that
gonna get
long, I want
somebody.
you. Where your
No,
husband at? Come get
no.
her ass.
I'm gonna get somebody to come and tell it in 3 seconds.
Nah, they gonna give you a bunch of bullshit then.
No, they're
Trust me.
not. They're gonna say exactly what needs to
No,
be
they're
said.
not. They're not gonna give you the real names. They're gonna give you. Trust me. Like Yakub ain't.
No.
It's
All
no
right,
person named Yakub.
go to the end of the story and then
Listen,
tell
there's
that.
no person named Yakub.
I know it's no person named Yakub. I'm saying go to the end of the book and tell the story.
The end of the book.
Yep.
Oh, you don't want the end of the book. Okay, this is the end of the book. Me telling you the story.
I'm still not
And
understanding.
everything went full circle.
Yakub is saying that he.
Let me elaborate
Why
with
you
him.
think? Listen, don't you see them bringing all of them to America? They
he
civilized.
created white people. That's what Yakub's.
Listen,
So
what you know about Ukraine?
You're taking too long to tell that story. So on that note, go ahead. He's
What
not
you know
nice.
about the Kardashians?
Explain the story. He's not nice.
I'm gonna just
not,
concur with you. I know where you're going, OG. I see what you're trying to do, and I respect it as well. I respect.
You understand what I'm saying? See, it ain't that short though.
Ain't
He
that
want a
short, but
short
I'm
version.
gonna just hit him with layman terms. I'm gonna try to do it with layman terms. It's a
Give a little something. Give
psychological.
a little something. Give a little something.
It's a mind warping warfare. They put us against each other with this theory of skin tones and different heights, like you said, heights and weights. They put us together in that mindset to keep us divided. So we be fighting each other because of the theory of Yakub. Yakub is a allegory theme of theories that
Education, but it's education though.
yeah, it's all things education, even
Right.
bad things.
So that's what that's what the mix was though. So y'all thought the mix, even though it was submission, right?
Alibamo, he's
The
doing
mix was
fine.
the mix of the
Telling
mind.
short story. He's doing fine, Alibama. Let him finish.
You feel me here? That's where the mix was right there.
Right, they put in they set forth this confusion that actually plague us today. With the different knowing who we are, all this stuff was a pre-plan by certain groups of people. The Council of Nicaea, but these groups of people put names and places to our evil demons or our devils. They it's like a scapegoats. They gave a way of a scapegoat to the scientists. We call them the big-headed scientists, which he was dealing with gene technology, manipulating the genes and taking the darker germ from the lighter germ and spicing the germs together and creating a more, how I could say, a hybrid being, which we can see today that the same hybrid beings are trying to create AI. They are children of the devil, in the sense of what they say the devil is a bad person, but the devil is also just the lower self acting in lower self. If I can hit you with the fast forward on that, that's Miss Bethy.
Okay.
I don't know if you got me.
That is interesting.
I just try to hit a
Some
fast forward.
dude named Smoke Signal wants to hop on. Can you bring the link to Smoke Signal?
I'm trying to sum it up too for you, OG. I understand where you're coming from.
You did a good job. You was off a little bit, but you did a good job.
Yeah, I'm learning. And it's a war. It's a madness that we're actually portraying. Jealousy, envy, egotistic. These are like the seven deadly the sins or whatnot of the mindset that this Yakuism, or we gonna call it Yakuism, that been affected
Hey, you
throughout
know
the
when you're not,
centuries.
if I ask you to join me, right, and you kind of hesitant, right? So you're not gonna join me, but you're not gonna lead me. So what type of area you gonna be in?
You're in the gray area. You're in
You in the what?
You're in the gray area. You're
Say
not
it again.
live. You're not alive or dead. You're in the gray.
Listen.
You
This is my
straddle.
point. This is my
Yes, sir.
point. You know what gray is?
Right. It's the absence of color.
Nah, that's not what gray is. Gray is a mixture of black and white.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you get
Right.
it?
Right.
Right. So listen, I got black against white. I'm in the gray area ruling. Mulattoes rule the world, dog.
The mixed people. In a certain say. I can see what you're saying. And if we pay attention to it, yeah, we can see a lot of those
They rule the
in
world.
powerful positions in that light.
That's what y'all listen. He told you I'm
What's
gonna
up,
make
Shaw
people
One?
hate you. He
And
made it
Dave
clear. I'm gonna
Smoke
make
was
people to
good,
hate you.
fellas.
Peace, peace.
Which y'all want to know what Yakub is?
Nah, I know
No,
what you
no, not
It's
really.
really just a
I don't.
concept.
The thing
And
is, yeah, ain't no such thing
with
as
all due
Yakub.
with all due respect to Elijah, you know, it's really the Yakub story is just a concept that, you know, in the midst of them trying to give us black people during that time something that, you know,
My
that could
story ain't
uplift
got
us.
nothing to do with Elijah.
Yakub's story is pseudo. It's a pseudo story, brother.
Listen. The one from Elijah may be. Like I said, I got nothing to do with Elijah.
What, you a Moor? Didn't he
No,
create that story?
no, not at all. I'm not a Moor. I'm not in the Nation of
Nah, Elijah
Islam.
did not
Ain't
create
none
that
of that.
story, brother.
Where
I'm
that
an
Yakub
Indian,
story
dog.
He
come from?
repeated that story. That's a different
But
thing
who
right there.
came up with that story?
Listen, where
That
you
Farad,
hold on here. I got him here. I
that's his
got him here.
name.
Watch this. I got him here. What was the first thing Elijah Muhammad ever told you he was?
I don't know, black man.
No, an Indian.
I don't know that.
Well, you need to look up more Elijah Muhammad.
He
Then
looked
holler back.
Indian though. He could pass. He could have passed for one.
The name Elijah Poole, man. He from Sandersville. He's an Indian.
No, I don't doubt that he was that. I don't doubt that. Mixed Indian, not no full blooded one, but
Oh, really? You think he mixed? What he mixed with? Mom and daddy?
African.
African.
Yep.
Watch this. I'm getting ready to
What do you
put
guys
this
got against
African. Watch this
Africa?
here. I'm getting ready to put this African shit together. Right?
Can't.
Watch this
What do
shit.
you guys got
Watch
against
this.
Africa?
You from
Watch
South?
this.
You from
What
South
you know
Carolina?
about
You
Maryland?
can't put this to
Hold on.
bed.
What you know
Let's
about
keep it
Maryland?
civil though. Let's keep it civil.
You said
Right?
what I know
We're gonna
about
keep it
Maryland?
simple. We're gonna look up. Yeah. What you know about Maryland?
I know a bunch of slaves was brought there.
Oh yeah. What year they
Do you
brought
know
there?
that?
Tell me what year they were brought to Maryland.
In the 1600s.
In the 1600s. Well, okay. Well, who's the niggas there in the 15 and 1400s?
It wasn't no niggas there in the
There
1500s,
wasn't nobody there.
Alibaba.
So if I pull a record up right now, right,
You're
and
not
say
gonna show me no
1500.
niggas.
No, no, no,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
show me some
no, no, no,
Indians
no,
that you
no, no,
assuming was
no, no,
niggas.
no, 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 no. So if I pull up a record right now that states
Pull it
about
up.
1500,
Pull it
right?
up.
What would that make you?
Pull up the record.
Where my research at?
Pull up
Look
the
up.
record.
Let's go to Calvert,
Pull
Maryland
the
history.
record up.
Let's go to Calvert, Maryland history. Where my research at? My Google man.
All right, I'll get on it right now.
Y'all like to just run y'all mouth about stuff and don't be knowing nothing. You know why? Listen, I'm not responsible for your sorry ass father who fucked your mom and rolled the fuck out and ain't teach you no culture, nigga.
Okay, that's not good. That's not nice. That I'm ending the show. Ali Baba is tired. He's been up for a long time.
Yeah, y'all. I see y'all been
He
Yeah.
needs to cool out.
Yeah.
He's really
Y'all been riding over here all day.
yes. It's 9 hours and 45 minutes.
It's twilight.
And Ali Babu is getting cranky. I could tell he's tired. He's sleepy, and he's trying to fight his sleep like little babies do. That's what he's doing.
Hell yeah, I'm
So
sleepy
now,
as hell.
yeah,
But I be catching them sidebars too.
yeah, but
Yeah, I want to say what's up the smoke signal.
He just
you
want to
need to
control
get
the
a little
floor.
bit of rest.
Alibaba.
I keep telling
What's
you,
up,
Alibaba.
Mestizo?
I ain't gonna play with these kids. They grown, Betty. Quit treating them like little boys. That's why they're in the states they in.
I know that, but
Listen to
the
what I'm
channel
telling you as a grown man,
you're
woman.
saying
Y'all stop whooping them kids' ass
no.
for years, Betty, and
You're
y'all know
saying
this. That's
you're
what's wrong
saying
with most of them.
okay, Alibaba. You're saying mean curse words on the panel.
I'm only
That's what
giving
I'm
him what he gave me. You think, he gonna disrespect me and I'm supposed to just sit
use
back and
no
go, it's
curse
all good?
word. He didn't
Nah,
use no curse word.
I'm not a fucking lamb, and I don't go for that bullshit
Alibaba, I
ass
ain't say
shit.
none of that to you, Alibaba.
I don't play that bullshit. with nobody. I don't
I gave you
disrespect
that.
nobody,
Alibaba,
man.
I gave you that energy.
I don't disrespect nobody, man. Dog, you know nothing about me. I'm a real fucking Indian, man. My people been
I
here
ain't saying you
forever, my
not.
nigga.
Hold on. If you let somebody talk for a second, I'm not saying you Indian. All I'm saying is, and I'm speaking for me, none of you niggas is no full-blooded Indians. All y'all black people that's claiming
Nigga, I'm
Indians.
full-blooded. See, listen to what you
No,
saying.
you
I'm
not. No,
full
you are
fucking
not.
blooded. You
You are
want to
not
see?
no full-blooded
Listen,
Indian.
do you want me to
No,
go
you
get
are
my
not.
great
And I
grandparents
agree with you, Sean.
You're
over
not.
pictures
You're
and
not
all
no
Sean,
this shit?
I agree
full-blooded
with you.
Indian. You
You
are
tell me
not.
what I mixed with it.
And nobody can tell nobody what they mix with. Only they know who they mix with.
I
And
No, no,
know
no,
he
just
no, no, no,
African.
no,
The
no,
nigga
no,
is from South
here.
Carolina.
There's
Majority
a
of the
little
people.
common
Hold on, I
sense
got
right.
about
you.
some
If
stuff
he
right
let
here.
somebody talk, he not gonna let me talk. He not gonna let me talk. This is why.
Watch this here. As y'all talk,
Look,
keep
look, look,
on
look. I
talking. I'm gonna
got
show
you.
you
I
something.
got you. Let me talk,
Keep on
right?
talking.
All these
Keep on
niggas
talking.
claiming that they, especially people from South Carolina, North Carolina, Maryland, Virginia, all these people that in these states claiming that they not African are delusional. We have slave ports. We got list of them. We got list of the times that they got there. These niggas is crazy. And when they say they not African, it shows how much history they know about where they from. They expose
But you
themselves.
know
They
what
know
you missing?
nothing about their states.
But you know what you missing though, bro?
Hold on, Smoke.
You
I'm
missing.
not done. I'm
Hold
not
on,
done.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
give
on,
you the
bro.
floor. I'm not done.
Hold on. You
I'm
missing
not
African
done.
culture, bro.
I am
You
not
are
done.
missing.
He is
You
from
are
South
missing
Carolina, and he's
African
sitting up
culture,
here
bro.
acting like he don't know that Africans were brought to that place. All these Indian tribes. Hold on, I got you. You can look up the Catawabs.
What a
It's
culture
a
they
picture.
brought, bro. What a
Smoke,
culture they brought. Where is
smoke,
the culture that all
smoke.
these
Let me
Africans
land.
brought?
Smoke.
Where
Let
is
me
the
land.
evidence
I
of
got
any
you. Let
African
me
culture
land.
in these
You can
areas,
look.
my nigga?
Smoke.
Where's the evidence
Smoke.
of the culture that
Know
all
where to
these
make
Africans
mine.
brought in
Smoke.
those
What do you
particular
think?
areas, my
Smoke.
nigga?
Let me
Where they
talk.
said?
This is what I'm saying.
Where
You're
they
not gonna let
said
me talk.
though?
You
You
said
just
where
want
it's
to
at.
talk.
What the fuck you
You just
mean where
doing
it's
you
at?
talking. Where your evidence
What
at?
do you
Where
mean
your
where it's at?
evidence?
And Smoke, you
Where
a
is that?
coward because every day on
Where is
Not a
that?
Coincidence page, we
Where is
show
that,
you the
nigga?
evidence every
Where is
day.
that?
We show you
Where is
the
the
evidence
African
every day. You
culture?
over here on
It's
Where
Sister
is the
Betty
evidence
page
African
trying to
based.
culture
play
that the
dumb.
Africans brought? Where
It's
is the
evidence
African
based.
culture that the
How many
Africans
times we
brought, my
hey
nigga?
Andy? How
What
many
is
times
it?
we show this? Hey
Hmm.
Andy, how many times we show him the evidence? Every day, right?
Yeah, every day, man.
Every day we show this nigga
Dude,
the
Whose
evidence of African
evidence?
presence in South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, this whole country.
No, what
Fuck
y'all
is we
do is
Whose
show
talking
pieces
about?
of paper.
Now back
What y'all
to
do? What
Alibaba,
y'all
Mr.
do?
South Carolina.
What y'all?
You
Hey,
from
sister
South
Betty,
Carolina? You
challenge
just
this
brought
nigga
up
real
Maryland.
quick.
shut up,
Do you know
smoke
how?
Challenge
signal.
this
Hold on,
nigga
hold
real
on. I
quick.
got you. Do you know how Baltimore was established when it comes to black people? Do you know that was a place
I,
that black people was fleeing to out of slavery? Do you know that? Do you know
That's
that?
what they
That's how
said,
Baltimore
brother.
got power with black
What
people.
they
They
got to do with
It
Calvert
got a
now?
lot to do with it because you niggas be sitting up here denying slavery and it's documented. That's disrespectful
hey,
to
Betty,
us
don't let this
that
nigga
we
run the
claim it.
flow.
And
Hey,
y'all
What's
claim
hey,
no
bro,
Indian.
yeah.
hey,
Here,
bro.
hold on,
See, this how
I'm
niggas get
not
cussed
done. You
out.
had the floor all
This
fucking
how
day.
niggas
You
get
had the
cussed
floor
out.
all
We don't.
day.
Yeah, you done, my nigga. You
You
done.
had the floor
You
all
done.
day. I'm gonna talk
You
to your
done,
old
bro.
ass right
But
now. Since you
look,
know
I
what
get
you can't do, what you can't do is
you
you
be
can't show
sitting
that
up
African
here,
culture.
y'all sitting
You
up here, and
cannot.
you like a lot of
Hey, you
weirdos. I
cannot. What you
exposed
can
him.
do.
He was a
What you
weirdo.
can
He's a
do.
weirdo.
What you can
He's
do.
a weirdo.
What
I
you
hope
can
I,
do.
Y'all be
I,
sitting
I,
up here
I hope
denying
Yeah, he
slavery
is a
and y'all
Hey,
keep
weirdo.
bro.
claiming y'all
Hey,
white.
bro.
He's
Half these,
Hey,
hey,
weirdo.
bro.
hold on, shut up.
Hey,
Half these Indian
what you
tribes that
can't
y'all
do.
claiming, we could go look
Hey,
at
what's
pictures
the
of
bet
them.
here,
You
man?
niggas look
Hey,
nothing like
bro.
them.
She tired.
You
Hey,
don't
She
look
hear
hey,
it. She
nothing
bro.
like
tired.
these
hey,
tribes.
what crack war was you born
Hey,
in?
hey, bro. Can you please? Yeah, you better run, hoe ass nigga. I'm out of here.
Everybody out. Greetings and evening to you, Sister Bethy.
Greetings.
Get some rest.
Yeah, I'm tired. I think everybody's sleepy. That's the problem. 9 hours. I'm
Yeah.
out of here, y'all. For real, for real. This is not good when we fight.
No, it never is.
It was going really, really good earlier. He's tired. Everybody's tired. That's the problem. Everybody's tired. I couldn't get one little decent story that I've been trying to get. So I'm going to get somebody up to properly tell me this story. Love y'all, and I'm out.
Peace to the gods and the goddesses. Peace.
Look, I'm beg off a round of applause. Taking the cash to deposit. All of that talking is polished. Straight out the gate, they sing praise, but I'm unapproachable, save it. Can't tell me shit, I've been on one. Losing my grip and I'm slipping. We still alive, but ain't living. Anxiety fought through to cripple me. Your calls going missing. The devil busy, he tempt me. Too much elixir, my enemy. In my mind, it's like 10 of me. They don't sound like your symphony. Sucking all of my energy. I'm not asking for empathy. Unless it's for the babies of the street, they a product of colic. Reality is running up to rob me of my sleep. The world been cold as gravity is pushing down. It's hard to breathe. Still it's solid on one knee. My pen is hollow, let it bleed. Trying to convince me that you give a fuck about my needs. How you finna fix the issue God don't even see? You can miss me with them empty gestures. I do more to get by without it. I'm a living legend.